shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancer is how we breathe. Vapors creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancer is how we breathe. Vapors creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancer is how we breathe. Vapors creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning. Engineering is coming. Dingle, dingle, dingle. Christmas and engineering. Dingle, dingle, dingle. I don't have any sound. Why do I have no sound? Do we have sound, boys? Oh, we do have sound. It's just really quiet, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it is. It's just really quiet. What about what Australia's? Let's just go back to that. What about we try? Oh, I don't know. What should we do today, boys? We got to wait for. I can't do prospecting. Prospecting's for noobs. What about God, I really want to get into prospecting, but it's so shit. What about the Hull Sea? Should we try the Hull Sea again? Should we have one blast at the Hull Sea, Aberrant, and then do something else? Yeah, it could do. Could it, Josh? But yeah. The thing is, like, this... So what time is it in Australia now? I have no idea. Oh, hang on. We are in Australia. So we need to go to EU, don't we? Oh, nearly caught me out of there, boys. Morning, Josh. Morning, Starkey. Morning, Shades. Morning to Lawyer. How are we all doing? Let me see if my Steam controller's up running. Yes, that's interesting. See, it actually is in its correct place today. So it is intermittent. It's just the way the launcher works. Unless there's been another launcher update. I don't think there has. So what's the rumble in the jungle on engineering then? Because I'm staying away from it, man. Is it looking awesome? Or is it looking like it's going to be like, oh no, oh, everything's all different and we don't like it different. Ah, help me, little boy. Oh, Jesus Christ, how big are those nail clippers, man? Good God, sir. He must have like old man talon. Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that beautiful, dude? Oof. See the little trees down there, look. Little Christmas tree. Oh, I think I saw it. Is that Hercules over there, maybe? Very pretty, boys. Is that actually moving? Holy crap, it is. Jesus, look at that. Got like a snowdrift blowing off the top of the the sort of mountain there, look. That's actually quite cool, isn't it? Wow. Nice touch, man. Nice touch, dude. You're off at the minute. So is Faith in hospital today, Joshua? Or was that yesterday, mate? I think I've gone out of sync with the world, I think. When is the day, dude? Is it today? Morning, Dave. How are you, sir? Some say utter shite and it doesn't work. Which, to be fair, you could say about that. Or you can say that about the game any day of the week, couldn't you? To be fair, couldn't you? About the whole game, let alone engineering. So we'll put that to one side for further discussion later. And some say it works and it's good. Well, we know they're lying, don't we? Because it doesn't work. Nothing works. So we're kind of back to square one, really, aren't we? I was watching a Starlance attack test and they had 4 people on engineering on top of the manned crew and it seems very manic and time consuming. Yeah, I think therein lies the issue, isn't it? It's, I don't think the vast majority of people picked up the game to run around pressing buttons and playing Scotty down in engineering, did they? Let's be honest. I'm not saying it can't be done and it can't be done well. But, you know, depending on how invasive it is, let's be honest, most of us would rather be a pilot than a gunner, wouldn't we? The vast majority. There's no denying that statistic, right? You can pretend all you fucking want. It's always, oh, I like to be a... Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. The vast majority of people want to fly spaceships, don't they? And I'd even go as far as to say the vast majority don't want a lot to do with PvP either. But that's outside of this discussion. The vast majority of people probably want to fly spaceships. And that's why they bought the game, right? They don't want to be running around in a boring-ass turret. Oh my god, how loud is that? Or moving fuses. So, the point is, I'm not saying they shouldn't therefore introduce that side of the game, but it depends on how invasive it is to your game time, doesn't it? Jesus, that is loud. Isn't it? Oh no! Ha 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 ha! I will laugh. Oh, we messed up there, boys. How are you feeling today, Necron? How are things? See, I guess it all comes down to, like, how invasive is it to your preferred game style? And more importantly, how fun is it? If it's fun, you know, you'd rather not be doing it, but actually it is good fun, you probably don't mind, do you? And God, it's going to be a hard balance to get right. We'll have to see, won't we? Just have to see what happens, mate. And the other thing we have to bear in mind is, and I think we do need to bear this in mind, it is like a test, isn't it? That this isn't engineering as it will be in 6 months or 12 months. You know, they've got to start somewhere. So, you know, they might deliberately make it I don't know, so components break more easily, so that we have to repair them more frequently, and then there will be more data on whether it works, you know, where are the bugs in repairing things, etc, etc. So, you know, I'm sitting sort of firmly in the middle. You know, I understand there's going to be a lot of, I think, discontent. The same as Master Modes, wasn't there? Like Master Modes, which was relatively pale in its impact on the game compared to this. It was like the end of Star Season, according to some people. It was like, that's it, the game's dead. It'll never survive this. Master Modes is a disaster. Ooh, Demon Glue. They're all still playing it. Or should I say they're probably not still playing it, but I bet they're still buying ships. So I don't know, dude. We'll just have to see, won't we? I'm looking forward to it, man. It'll be an absolute mess. I know it has to be a mess. I think anything that's so revolutionary in terms of its upheaval of how you play a game, it has to be a mess, doesn't it? It's so I'm not going to get too upset about it, I don't think. So once the fire broke out in the ship, there were 4 people running fire extinguishers trying to extinguish it, and it failed. Oh wow, really? So critical. I mean, you know, again, you know, did they mess up? You know, did they not? I don't know. I don't know because I don't know enough about it. That's what we'll find out. That's why I'm staying a bit blind to it on that minute. Maybe they did it wrong and the fire just kept spreading because they didn't do it right, as opposed to it being an issue. Again, I don't know, dude. Morning, Spy. How are you? Morning, Alison. So, Alison, Bobsy owns a Cutty Black, does he? So, sorry, I did see you mention it yesterday when I asked. Is that his fleet at the minute? Is it? You know what you want to buy him for Christmas, Alison? You want to go out and buy him a nice Idris. get Bobsy a nice Idris, mate. Okay, new boats, interstellar spaceport. Oh, look at this beautiful plant. Hello, plant. Beautiful. Is it real? Because it's a very sort of like non-organic pattern, that, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's plastic walls. Oh, well, at least you're feeling a bit better, Necron. That's good. That's good news, mate. You're right, Dry So it's in the known issues. Yeah, a lot of issues. I didn't know. I read something about smoke. Dry mean. I know smoke was causing problems, wasn't it? So they've had to cut down on the amount of smoke. So there is a problem with fire, like I don't know, like it's spreading too rapidly, or you know, you can't actually extinguish it or something. Is that right? Yeah, and you know, look, if anyone thinks for 1 minute it's not going to be a mess, then you're just delusional, aren't you? I mean, the basic game doesn't play that well. Let's be honest. There's lots of bugs, aren't there? So introducing a whole new gameplay loop and expecting it to work out of the gate in a game like this with the history we've got, it's nonsensical. Of course it's going to be a train wreck, but like all things Star Season, let's embrace it, see what happens, you know, give the feedback where they need it, and all we got to do is hope it's at least still playable, right? That it's not just going to go, oh god, this is a chore, man, oh, I can't be bothered to even log in today. As long as we don't reach that point, we'll probably be okay, yeah? I hope. You're right, Griffin. Shields look very weird. What, have they downgraded shields? Or is that a case that they've upgraded weapons? You know what?
Ready to upgrade?
I swear to God, the people that play this game, man. You're right, Quinkin. Morning, Griffin. I'm glad you're feeling better, Necron. Morning, Caskell. You found the line multi-vehicle PU Stanton Fire game code / vehicle / resource network extinguish fires can suddenly reignite and spread rapidly. Oh dear. Now is that a deliberate thing? You know, like you know, as in that is a bug then? It's not because we haven't, I don't know, like cooled the area and it's still at like flashpoint perhaps? It is a bug, yeah? So shields have been nerfed between 40 and 80% with introduction. Yeah, I saw something about like, oh hang on, just give me 1 second, guys.
Hi, and welcome to Empire leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Wow, so shields really have been hammered then. Yeah, I saw it's like the raft, man. The raft has got insane armor from what I saw. Hasn't it? Like a really high amount, man. What are we actually after? Who makes the whole sea, dude? Is it Misk? Misk. Oh, hang on. Are we still? Are we still in IAE? I think we are, aren't we? Let me just mute this.
Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand?
Hang on. How do I? If I mute site, will I still get drops?
The Empire's
Or
leader
not?
in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Let me go. So if I go to Twitch, because this is the last day to get the drops. I don't actually have the drops. I don't really care that much, but I suppose I might as well get them if now I've remembered. Is it any? What is it? Armor. Twitch drops. Let's have a look. Maybe I'm too late. I'm not actually. Do I go to all campaigns and then try and find Star Citizen? Do I?
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage. Capital
God,
city of
they've made it
Microtech,
ever so hard to find things,
where
haven't they?
creative innovation
Oh, here we go.
meets innovative
Connect.
creativity.
I am already connected though, right?
Looking for a good time?
I must be
Be sure
connected
to
because
visit
I've got the
Bonnie's Bar
drop.
at the promenade. Only
Alright,
exit
so
right on the metro.
Goodbye.
click on refresh after you connect the accounts. I don't think I can be bothered. I think I have to go and
Why not rest at the Nest's
actually
newly
link my
renovated
account in the
accommodations,
hangar and I don't have
located
my
downtown
password and
in the
shit.
luxurious Aspire Grand.
Where do you go? Is it an account? It's an account dashboard, isn't it? It's kind of weird because mine says it is linked.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
It's settings, isn't it?
Business is booming.
Linked
Can't turn
accounts.
down the gigs fast enough. Gotten to the point where hearing about another crime spree gives me a warm and tingling
From all of
feeling.
us at Microtech,
Hell, if it dries up, I might
welcome
just
to
go
the
pull
New
some
Babbage
crimes
Interstellar
back up again.
Spaceport.
That's the way it goes sometimes.
Why did that? I'll tell you what. Twitch is just like it's a nightmare, isn't it?
Ready to
So it
operate.
says I'm linked, but if I go, which I knew I
Factory
was,
line has
so
all of Microtech's
if I go
latest
to
offerings.
Twitch drops and click refresh, it doesn't actually show me earning them. I see why people have been having problems there.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure
So
to visit
for some
Babbage's
reason it's not
renowned
linking your
promenade.
account, is it? Even though obviously we are linked because you lot have been getting drops from my account, right? God, what a fucking clusterfuck. Yeah, I've already done that, Grumperdile. Yeah, I just thought I'd go in and
Your
check.
belongings belong to
But if I go to the Twitch drops and rewards page, it says connection required. Connect. If I click connect, it just takes me to the RSI basic page, which I'm already logged in. So the whole thing is just a clusterfuck. It just doesn't fucking work, does it? No wonder people are stressing out about it. I mean, it literally says I'm linked. Go back down to Star Citizen. Yeah. Yeah, so it's saying connection required, and I still need to click connect. If you click connect, it just takes me to the web page, and then go to the web page, go into account settings, and it literally says I'm linked to Twitch.
Your belongings belong to you.
Dealing with all these corporal
Keep a
assets
careful
is
watch
great
of all
fun.
personal items.
Most of the time, I just want to waste them.
Yeah, it's not the mute thing, yeah, because this is before I even start trying to get them. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Microtech,
The link is on the right. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Wait, and it had to be, otherwise this wouldn't be working. Bit weird, isn't it? I ain't gonna worry, to be honest, mate. It's just a bit of fucking armor. I really couldn't give a fuck. Let me just close it all down. It is what it is, isn't it?
latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments.
I think that's sorted there.
Welcome to New Babbage.
There we go. Right. Anyway. Right. Should we have a lock at the? Yeah, I can't be bothered. It's just some armor that I'll never use, dude. Misk. Oh yeah, we've still got one more. So Hull C. Oh shit! Really? Oh, to be fair, I did crash it into a station, didn't I? To be fair. Because I don't had enough of it, because it's a piece of shit. Let me go and grab the drain. I'll tell you what, should we go and do a bunker? Should we do a bunker and then come back and pick it up? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Let's claim. How long is that going to take on a claim? 2 minutes, that'll do us. Yeah, let's go and do a bunker. Have we got everything we need, guys? We've got a helmet, we've got a little bit of ammo. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for a bunker. I'll finish my coffee and I think we'll go. Yeah, I'm not going to bother showing. It's like, so I really don't care. It's just more junk in the Horizon inventory that I'll never use, I think. It's a complete mess for you as well, Spy, yeah. If you've done all that and it's linked to your SC page, it should turn up in your hangar. It was a buggy mess, which is good. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, to be fair, Twitch drops can be a bit problematic at the best of times. Like even in games that have been around for years, like Destiny and things, you know what I mean? Let's be fair. The fact that some of you have even got it is a freaking miracle, let's be fair.
That was hard. But otherwise, I'm fine.
From all of us at Microtech.
Light armor. Well, you say that light armor completely useless at the minute. It might not be useless when the game goes live, because don't forget there's going to be all sorts of penalties for heavy armor above and beyond the very basic stuff that we have now.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation
And welcome to New Babbage.
Oh, did you go for it, Nolan? What did you go for in the end, dude?
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Oh, Jesus. What did you get, Nolan?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Let me. Did you not link it in Discord? Oh, look, we got a break in ASOP again.
How are things?
Man, this is happening like so often, dude.
Goodbye.
Sometimes I think about throwing my
Welcome
movie away.
to the
Is there like a trick to it, like not doing anything while it loads up? Do you think it's because, like, you know, you start getting ready to find your mouse cursor?
Keep a careful
That's the
watch.
way it goes sometimes.
I'll try it. I'll try like we'll try that. Well, I'll try and remember. I'll try and, like, every time I click F, I just won't do anything. I'll like wait for the ASOP to connect to my brain, like some neural link, and see if it stops that from happening.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Oh, last night every ASOP I had. Oh, really? So it's not a me. It's not a me thing then, no. Sometimes I just wonder, you know, like maybe we rush things because we're so, you know, we got muscle memory now, haven't we?
Microtech. The Empire.
So you know, sometimes I'm quite willing to take a bit of blame. It's like this here, you know, just like give it a couple of seconds. That's interesting. Why does it put it in a medium hanger?
Please visit us
It's a
again.
clipper, right? Oh, I like your shades, mate.
For the latest updates.
This is the future, boys. This is the future. They look a bit heavy on the nose, don't they? This other dudes look a little bit. Oh my god, what has he got on?
I'm completely off stims.
Oh my god, the horror! The actual horror! I think I'm going to end up quitting this guy due to the armor. I wonder if they'll allow me to have like a special EMB filter that filters out all pinks and purples. I think I can actually do that. You know? Actually, I can do that. You know. Medium hanger, yeah. PC specialist. I don't know much about PC specialist. So what did? I don't know what the case is. So you went for a Ryzen 5800 XT. That's a strange choice. Oh, you went for a Radeon. So you've gone for AMD 9070. Where's the power supply? Oh, you got Corsair 850 gold, not plat. Where's the RAM? 32 gig. This is old. This is DDR4, man. Why have you gone for this, bro? This is like a whole generation old, dude. Was it really, really cheap? What the hell, dude? I hope it was really, really fucking cheap, right? I'm not. I don't really got. So is there something I'm missing there? This is fucking ancient, bruh. I don't know, mate. I assume you're on a bit of a budget and they've got a good deal going on it then, yeah? I thought you were spending a fair bit of money in Ireland. Did you see the medal? It was every ASOP, every freight elevator, and every panel. What? The same thing I've just had. Yeah, that is a bit weird, isn't it? I've noticed that on a few ships, you know. It's not just the Clipper, you know. I think they've got some issues with their LOD stuff, to be honest, mate. We know. Did you remember Lawville yesterday? I've never seen that in all the thousands of hours I've played this game. I've never seen an LOD issue like that down on Lawville. Now, to be fair, I don't go to Lawville that much, but all the different builds, all the years. Did you see the medal price increase due to the Polaris dropping on Wicklow? Did you see the medal price increase? You mean the Idris or the Polaris? I thought it was the Idris that just dropped. The Polaris has already been on it, hasn't it? No, I haven't, no. Do I still have any medals? Do medals carry over? Because I never sold the ones that I got, to be honest. Shall I imprint? Seeing as I've never done it. You know what's going to happen there, right? It's going to be some sort of limbo, dude. Medical care. Oh, no, I don't want oh, hang on. Have I done the wrong thing? Oh, hang on. Is it on the terminal over there? Ah, sorry. It's the insurance terminal, isn't it? The UE 6th Platoon. Do I have any of those? Regeneration. Brake clipper. Transfer imprint. Oh my god, I was on Mercy Hospital, dude. Ah, right. So if the Great Clipper explodes with me in it, so I can't respawn on it, I should end up at the primary residence. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? That's much better, dude. I've got 3. What have I really? Holy shit. No, we don't want that, do we? Have I really? I'll have a look later, dude. The thing is, I'm going to be honest, mate. I don't really like UEX and what it represents. I don't think I'll ever do it, to be honest, mate. I think it's something about that. I don't know. It's not, you know, it's not. Oh, fucking, and like going to start banning people if I end the game. But I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about UEX, man. It's a bit weird to me, dude. It's sort of like knowing it's all super shady as well. Let's be honest. All the duping and the inflated prices. It kind of, I don't know. The old thing's just a bit. So how come the ship's not coming up but the engines are? Whoa, what the hell, dude? Engines were... Whoa, that was weird. That was super weird, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that, Ireland. I'd have to sort of like understand like why you've gone for something so old, to be honest, dude. But yeah, cool. I mean, it's still going to play games, right? Yeah. So I'm not selling it on UEX. I have a guy who was a merchant. I sell to. Same thing though, isn't it, Starkey? It's still UEX. You get infantry UEX. No matter how they spin it, it ends up on UEX. It's not that it's like I said. I mean, I wouldn't say to people not to do it. It's just we all know it's a mess right now because of the duping. So you know, the whole thing's just become super. Just I don't know. The whole economy is just a bit of a farce at the minute, isn't it? It's not a lot we can do about it, sadly. No, we just got to wait for a wipe and hope they still... Thing is, though, the dupes are still going, right? There's still 2 primary dupes that, like, let's be honest, most people probably know about. I don't understand, like, why they don't do anything about it, to be fair. I've heard, but I don't know anyone, that they have done bans. But I always hear this, or they banned a load of people. I think people just spread nonsense because it makes them feel better. Whereas I don't actually know of anyone that's been banned. Or know of someone that knows someone that knows someone that knows someone that's been banned either. So I don't know, dude, you know? Let's be honest, they've made a rod for their own back with Wicklow. I think for me, right, I always chase it down to the absolute lowest common denominator. And it's not about UEX, and it's not about duping, even though they are integral to the discussion. It's Wicklow.
Thank you. Please visit again.
What did they think was going to happen? By having ships purchasable using dumb shit? You know, I think it's ridiculous. I think Wicklow needs to go. I hope one day he's removed and he never sees the light of day again. Or just becomes like a normal trader, you know, where I go and buy a bottle of cruise and a freaking 337 Panther or something. I despise what Wicklow represents in this game. But the thing is, a lot of people love it because they get to fly around in an Idris and don't have to spend $2,000 on it. So I'm sort of like, I get it. I just wish it was done in a more meaningful way. Let's be honest, if you've got money, you can get an Idris now. After a fraction of the cost, can't you? You can dupe a bazillion gold into the game, completely and totally inflate all the prices on UEX by buying everything you need, jump through a few hoops in game, you got an Idris, haven't you? It's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's why I was surprised by. I mean, that is a dead chipset, so it's sort of like it's a computer that already is dead in it. That's why because an island knows his stuff, so I don't know. I'm not sure what he's done there, to be honest, man. That's why I'm a bit surprised and spot. But the thing is, Spy, for the same amount of money, you can get a more modern chipset. The price is not that bad at the minute. It feels to me like something weird's off there, but I don't know the price, Spy. You see what I'm saying? It makes sense if it's like bargain basement super cheap. But I mean, like you know, Mobos and things. I mean, you might even pay more for one of those Mobos, one of those older chipsets, man. I don't think they really care about the economy just yet, and having rich people means... Yeah, it's not about that. The discussion isn't about that. We know they don't care about the economy. Yeah, it means nothing. Yeah, that's my point. The duping should still be stopped. I'm sorry, but that's farcical. If you know you've got a dupe issue in the game, you should be patching it out. It doesn't matter whether you don't care about the economy. You should not have duping issues in a computer game, right? You should be working on that stuff now so that you can absolutely make sure it doesn't happen in the future. It's not about whether or not it affects the economy. We know it affects the economy, and if you don't care about the economy, that's not an excuse not to look into and disrupt and permanently ban people that are duping. Wicklow will definitely the next patch also. You can't just trade items to get a ship up. You have to level up rep by delivering random items to then unlock the recipe to trade. But presumably you can just buy the random items there, right? So does it make any difference? Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, hopefully at some point in the Idris you have to like earn the reputation doing it from a multitude of things, hundreds and thousands of hours of investment, right? In order to get an Idris, is the way I'd like to see it. Like Casper said, at the minute, who sort of cares? That's why I just ignore Wicklow. But it's the knock-on effect it has to everything, including the economy. Contracts. Mercenary. Well, we'll take a call to ops because I always forget to take that, and as soon as I've just spotted it. Right, now hang on, what was it? It's serve and what are the two missions? Jameson came up with a good one for this, didn't he? Secure. It's not to protect and serve, is it? Is it protect and secure? They're the safe ones. Is that right? No? Protect. That's what we want, isn't it? I think if it's not protect or secure, so to protect and serve, to serve and protect. Protect and serve. I think that's right, isn't it? So if it is protect or secure, it shouldn't shoot at you, yeah? Yeah? No? Maybe? Jesus Christ. Let's see if the map works. Oh, hang on. What happened? Did I not take the quest? Oh, it's not tracked. It's not tracked. You have to track it, don't you? Track it. Oh, does that mean you can't track from here? You can't. I thought you could click this and choose the contracts. Oh, you can. You can. You can. What the hell? Right, this is my right. And zoom out a little bit. Just zoom out a smidge, and then click that. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. It's working, lads. We actually have a functioning MFD law. Sorry, Starman. That's what I'm thinking, Spy. That's my concern, but he hasn't said anything yet. It's like the DDR5 prices are obviously through the roof, so DDR4 prices are probably just like, who knows, dude? But maybe that's why it looks like you're off. Yeah, exactly. And now that's what an island is going to be looking at. If he ever wants to upgrade that, he's already looking at a new computer before he's even got delivery of the current one. Not like you quite rightly said, it's a dead upgrade path, isn't it? But I don't know, mate. Without knowing. You're not sure people say it's like a delivery mission where you go pick up this from there and deliver to Wicklow like the old delivery system. But let's be honest, dude. I still not. I mean, if it's that easy, yeah, I mean, everyone would be doing it. So there's clearly going to be an element of still using purchased stuff, isn't there? You see what I'm saying, Starkey? No one's going to get an injury just from delivering boxes from A to B for fucking 100 hours. There's still going to be the huge trading shenanigans going on for favours or whatever it's going to be. Some obscure medal. They're just going to make it so you can't just go on UEX, go on a shopping cart, get this, and this, and train it for an interest. They're just going to add a little bit of gameplay element to it, which should always have been there in the first place, right? But they do need to look at jeeping, regardless. It needs to be stopped, man. But they need to prove to be honest, they need to prove to the current player base that they're taking it seriously, right? Regardless of whether or not it's in alpha, pre-alpha, whatever they want to call it, you know, you don't want to be part of a game where you're playing fair and someone else is just like spending 30 seconds jeeping in billions of credits. And you can't tell me, I mean, Caskell would know this, you can't tell me they can't develop a tiny slice of code that looks at your account and suddenly goes, hang on a minute, your account suddenly got 400 million credits in the space of 10 minutes. Well, that ain't right, is it? That's got to be one of the easiest things in the universe to figure out, right? 10 minutes to make a little, I don't know, like XML bot or something to crawl through the data and go, something's a bit fishy here, mate. And then maybe send you a little cheeky email saying, we know what we're doing, we know what you're up to, doing your little oppo. Here's a 2-day ban. If you do it again, we will reassess the situation, right? But like I said, for a development team like this, right, you cannot tell me they haven't got that kind of ability to knock that up in a dinner hour and go like, look, there's some... Now look, there will be false positives. You know, I'm sure there will be people like, you know, because otherwise it's open to abuse. So someone could jeep in a load of gold and then send it to Caskell, and then Caskell suddenly gets flagged. Well, hang on, Caskell, you've just suddenly got $200 million. How did that happen, dude? That's clearly not legit. It's like, dude, it wasn't me. Someone just randomly sent it to me. So, you know, there's still got to be an element of looking into it, but I'm sure there's patterns. I'm sure there's a relatively small percentage of the player base responsible. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? Oh, there's debris in the air, look. There's little bits. I was going to say, there must be something down there as well then. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. I thought somebody just rammed me in the butt. It's kind of cool, dude. Kind of cool, bruh. Kind of cool, dude. Right, let's shoot some knobs. Next time we do this, we're going to bring the pulse.
Landing gear down.
Nice convergence. Very nice convergence. Very nice convergence indeed, sir. I see you, cheeky chappy. I see you. So that's going to be too far away, but I've got it set like really close. I like the convergence system. Did you do that in Elite? It's still down there, really. Crafty little thing. How are bunkers in 4.5? Are they has this thing got VTOLs? Oh, it has. Did we know that? Oh, not visible VTOLs, no, I don't think. So a lot of drone ships have VTOLs, don't they? I don't think that's going to fit in there, is it? Just about get her in there, do you think? Beautiful boys. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I 100% agree, Dry Me. Yeah, and I said the same in No Man's Sky. If someone sends you money, it should flash up, incoming funds, accept transfer, yes or no. 100%, dude. I could not agree more. And I think it's important as well. It's not just about protecting yourself from potentially being part of some huge money laundering thing. I think it's important just because, like, you know, some players genuinely don't want that much of a handout. You know what I mean? You want to earn the money sort of legitimately, and you know, it's all very good and it's all very easy saying, oh, just don't use it. But you know, like, once it's there, you know, the temptation is sort of like, oh well, you know what, why not then? So yeah, I absolutely agree, man. Money should not be transferable just on a whim. Definitely do. 100%. So there's a dude down there. Look. Yeah, level the rep not to get it. Yeah, no, but you're missing the point, Starkey. It still makes no difference, does it? It's just another thing to jump through. You're still going to have to get the rep to get it. Again, it completely doesn't invalidate what I'm saying. You still have that as an extra thing. You have to jump through a load of hoops to get the rep in order to be able to purchase the Idris. But the Idris is still going to be based on Wicklow bullshit, based on UEX inflated fucking economy. There's no way around it, dude. The vast majority of people getting Idris are probably going to be using cheated fucking funds, right? They're not directly buying it, but it's basically money laundering at that point, albeit digital and non-world related or real world related, although one could argue it is, because you can buy fucking Alpha United Earth credits, right? Have they sorted out the AI? We're about to find out. I mean, I don't care. I mean, honestly, I really couldn't give a fuck. I'm not about to start worrying about trying to get an Idris in game because I have nothing to do with Wicklow, largely because of this. This is what I'm saying. The whole thing's fundamentally flawed. If I see someone who's got an Idris because they got it through Wicklow, I'm not going to immediately assume they're a cheat, but I bet you there are a significant number of people that have got Polarises that have cheated. You know, and let's be honest, I think it's a strong word anyway. It's a fucking computer game. I really couldn't give a fuck. I'm not going to get that upset about it. You know, there's bigger concerns in my life than whether or not someone cheated in some gold. But, you know, to pretend that it's not open to abuse is to just be burying your head in the sand, isn't it? And since, like Caskell says, they clearly don't do a lot about it. So if they're not worried, I'm not going to worry about it. I think the thing is, for me, it's the inverse of what most people are looking at. For me, it removes the badge of honour of someone getting it legitimately through Wicklow. It's like I always said, you know, I love MMOs where, you know, what I wear is a badge of what I've achieved. If I've got the great huge sword of Dongness, and that is only available from the Dungeon of Dongs, then it's a badge of honour. You know, when I walk through the auction house main town and I've got the sword of Dongs, you know, it's a badge of what I've achieved, isn't it? And I think the sad thing is like there's probably a lot of players that do get a Polaris and an Idris completely legitimately, and they farm everything themselves and they work through the reputation. But they, you know, we all know, yeah, did you really, mate? Because it casts a shadow over everything, the legitimacy of hard-earned products in the game, doesn't it? So to me, it's something CIG should really focus on. You know, it's not good enough saying, oh, we don't care about the economy at the minute, we want you all to have big ships to test engineer, and we don't care if you dupe money. That is a bad precedent to set in it from day one. Like I said, I'm not, you know, it doesn't affect how I play the game. It certainly isn't going to affect me playing the game. But that's the way I see it. It's, you got to do right by your customer base, right? You don't want to get a rep for a... Oh god, I just need to shot him. Hang on, is he a bad dude? He's not, is he? Because he's green, isn't he? That's just weird. It means that. But are you sure you're not a bad dude? Can I see some ID, please, sir? No, it's Star Citizen. I just don't trust you. No, I don't care if you've got a green thing. It doesn't mean anything, sir. What's your name? Bob. Okay. Well, stay there, Bob, and don't move. All right. If you move, I'm going to kill him. I think he's the last one. I think he's masquerading. I think he's switched armour. Don't you feel, boys? I'm not sure what's going on there, man. So there's still a dude down here. Oh, I wonder if he's outside. He might be around the back. Normally, the thing is, it normally tells you though, doesn't it? You normally get like a little yellow moniker. So I'm going to assume at this point, this is probably a fail state. Yeah, that's what I said, Dry. I was 100% for a new player. 100%. I think a big part of the game is like... It's like a baptism, isn't it? And it's the same with any game, right, Dry? When you play a game and you're a bit of a noob and you make all the mistakes, and let's be honest, in a game like Star Citizen, the mistakes are hysterical, aren't they? We've all done it. We even do it now with thousands of hours in the game, don't we? We still crash into a station or, you know, take a sip of coffee at the wrong time. But when you're new, a lot of silly things can happen, right? And I think it's nice to have a little buffer. I think, you know, the game is... If the game worked, you probably wouldn't need the buffer. But I think now, and Caskell might have a comment on this. You know, if you're a relatively new player, sometimes you lose credits and you lose time through no fault of your own. The game is just a bit shit. So I think right now, a new player with a little bit of money behind them from a friend can really help alleviate the learning curve, because it's not a learning curve about how to play the game, it's a learning curve. It's a dual system. You're learning to play the game, you're also learning how to avoid all the things that shouldn't actually happen. So I think at the moment, a little bit of starting cash for a player is probably a good thing, and probably helps alleviate the stress of feeling like you're beating your head against the wall, doing missions that don't work, spontaneously exploding in a hangar or getting repositioned with cargo that means you've lost an hour's interstellar freaking jump journey. But there's a big difference between that and just being given like endless supply of gold and taking away that evolution, that journey that you're on. You know, starting in a small ship, working up to a, you know, or starting with a cargo ship and working your way up to that first fighter. I don't know what to do here, dudes, but that green definitely means he's a friendly, right? But there ain't no other dude here, is there? Yeah, exactly, dry. Yeah, you know, a little bit of starting cash just to soften the blow of any hiccups. But yeah, you know, chucking 20 million into someone's account or giving them an 890 jump to start off with is probably taking away a little bit of the. But I think the problem is it can also take away some of the things that you learn as well, can't it? You know, it's probably not as bad as like something like a WoW. You know, if you take level 1 character and suddenly like, oh yeah, mate, let's make you level 60 or whatever it is. You've now got a high level character that you don't know how to play, right? Probably a bit different in Star Citizen. Probably doesn't suffer from that quite as much, but there's still an element of it, right? Start with 1 or 2 med pens before you know it, you're living on the observation deck or obituary. Yeah. Got 100 million given way back in the day when I first started. I bought the ships I wanted and then stopped playing after. Yeah, because it takes away the classic carrot on a stick, doesn't it? It takes away that sense of, well, it's the little dopamine hit, isn't it? When you successfully complete a mission, it's like 50 grand. It's like, yes, you know, that's 50 grand. I do that 20 more times. Ooh, that's going to get myself a little gladius or start saving up for the gladius. The main issue, the main worry I have with 4.5 right now is that it doesn't nerf the solo Idris gang at all. What do you mean then? So talk to me, dude, because I don't know much about that side of things. So what are you saying? That so what? So you can still fly around in an Idris and absolutely destroy everything? Is that what you mean, or is that because of the railgun, or I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the Thunder Fury. Yeah, the Thunder Fury, man. I remember the first time we got that to drop, man. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, the good old days, man. For the top end you get... Well, no, not top end. Yeah, you wouldn't have had to... Yeah, so top end wouldn't cost that. I'm not talking about top end. You've literally gone for a hot... You do know what you bought there, right? I just wanted to check, dude, because you've literally bought a dead-end PC, bro, which I'm quite surprised at, man. You know, for a very similar amount of money, you probably could have got... Oh, well, that's the point. I don't know how much it costed. Presumably, not a lot. But without knowing what it cost, mate, I can't really comment, obviously. I think Thunder Fury came in like... Well, I didn't get the stuff to get Thunder Fury. Who was it in chat who just mentioned that Gadarath? It wasn't like a normal... I remember my rogue gloves were just like a normal roll. And I missed them 3 times, you know, with the DKP stuff. How did you get Thunder Fury? It was a bit more complicated than just a drop, wasn't it? What wasn't it like... God, I can't fucking remember now. It's Molten Core though, right? Thunder Fury Molten... Was it Thunder Fury Molten Core? What am I thinking of, dude? Oh, no, hang on. Am I getting confused with... What was the fucking shield? That mental shield, dude. Oh, you know what I'm also getting confused with? Lord of the Rings Online. Where there was like... What was that shield that all the tanks needed really early on? Like when Lord of the Rings first came out. How did you get Thunder Fury, dude? I don't know if you remember, Gadara. A little cash, sure, but not 100. Yeah, sorry, not 100 million, yeah. Let me just catch up. For me, that little bit of starting cash, nothing serious, maybe between 500k and 2 million, is enough to take the fear of risk away. Yeah. So you can sort of like take a few risks, a few gambles, when you're not sure. Like what happens if I try this? You know, let's try that decoupled. And you crash into the station or an asteroid and you feel like, that's not too bad, right? That's okay. I'd love to say, Grub, can you give me 60 million so I can buy a whole sea even though it doesn't work, but then I'd lose the club should have earned the 16 million, yeah. And it would make it even more frustrating, I think. Because you've now spent 60 million of someone else's cash for something that doesn't work. The Idris has got infinite armor. Nothing will hurt you besides huge guns. But isn't that the way it's meant to be, though? I mean, isn't that actually the way the Idris is meant to be? I mean, the only thing that should be hurting an Idris, I assume, really, is like Perseus Polaris. It should be pretty much immune to all small, well, I suppose large torpedoes like retaliators and things, I guess. Wouldn't you have thought, right? Oh, or are you saying it actually has got infinite armor? Like it's like you cannot beat it. I suppose the difference between infinite or like it might as well be infinite, you know? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, Thunderfoot. It wasn't a drop, was it? You need to take the two halves of them. That's it. You've got it. You've got it. Yeah. Yeah, God, that's fucking mental. That's so long ago, innit, Gunnerer? What was the shield? What was the name of the shield? Yeah, it's right on the tip of my tongue, man. Oh, Jesus, dude. I remember, what was that thing you had to do? What was the thing in order to even get into Molten Core called? Was it attunement, or have I just made that up from another game? Did you remember that? And those fucking chains. Oh, God. I need to go back and play World of Warcraft, man. I love that game so much, dude. All these little memories coming back to me, man. Morning, Automated. How are you, bro? How's things? I'd have no problem spending your cash on things that don't work. Well, you're more than welcome, right? I'm so screwed today. Going to his zombie. What did you do some work yesterday, Automated, or all day, right, beast? All day, mate. Yeah. I was in adverts. I heard attunement in chains. Assuming discussing. Yeah. Is that what it was? It called attunement, dude? Is it actually called? I was just saying. I was just talking about Thunder Fury, dude. What was the name of the rogue gloves? They dropped 3. I failed the roll 3 times, man. Oh, God, I can't even remember the name of the freaking dungeon. I seem to remember it had those snake things in it, dude. Oh, God, I've forgotten so much about World of Warcraft, man. I love that game so much, man. Well, I think we all can safely say that this has not worked. Sadly, the last hostile hasn't spawned in. And I've been all the way around. I mean, you can't say we haven't tried, right? Get my dude out, man. He's like really struggling to move into that wind. Not cool, dude. Hopefully they'll get the backpacks to take on the snowy ice texture. Okay, boys. It's a shame because unless anyone's got a suggestion, I think we just have to admit that it's kind of game over, right? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember, dude. Yeah, I played it for so long, man. And then I think a large part of my WoW memories are just... I think they're confused. I know I'm getting confused with the Lord of the Rings Online craftable only shield. I actually made the first one on that server, I'm sure I did. And I can't for the life of me remember. And then we failed the next 3, I think. I'm sure it was oh man. So many cool memories in MMOs. And what have we got now? Nothing. You know, we've only got the old ones, right? There's just no decent modern day MMOs. The creme de la creme are the old ones, right? Oh, you're suffering a bit, Automated. I've just had a failed protect site, sadly, dude. Which is always a little bit disheartening. I'm not gonna lie.
Launch complete.
Just see, can anyone see? No one can see anyone, right? There's no like little goober hiding down there now. I kind of... It does actually say there's a yellow marker there. Eliminate target 1.9 kilometers away. Hang on a minute. Was that there when we were down inside? That wasn't there a minute ago, was it? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. All may not be lost here, boys. All may not be lost. Although landing on those probably wouldn't end well, right? Trying to land decoupled in this thing is like a fucking nightmare fuel, dude. That's all. That wind is just like brutal, bro. Is that still there when I'm in first person? Oh, it is, yeah. I was about to say, I know it's failed because we're not getting the yellow marker. I'm sure it wasn't there when we went down. Wonder if he's locked in an elevator. Ladders 2.0! Oh my god, the ladders! Stay off the ladders, boys! Jeez Louise, not the ladders, dude. Not the ladders, bro. It's definitely down there, but that I don't know, something that's too right with that, something. One last chance, boys, and see if we can figure it out. And then we've got... We might as well do this, because we're about to spend an hour trying to figure out the whole sea. Which, let's be honest, it probably won't even spawn in the right size hangar to start with. It's millions armors for reference. A Connie has 16k. Alright, so a Constellation's got 16,000 armor. It's supposed to be unkillable, but engineering is supposed to alleviate the solo game. I saw somebody chat having a great idea for this where you'd have a gun officer manually loading the cannon like the torpedo. Loading on the Percy. The Perseus is that? Yeah, look, it's 1.8 kilometers down there. There ain't no way that is a legit target, is there? Yeah, there's just no point. You get it? It's a dead mission. Probably falling through this elevator or something. In fact, that looks very much like what's happened, doesn't it? Is there any way to, let's just call it quits, dude. What do you reckon the angle is on that? Do you think, try lobbing a grenade. Should we try it? This is the stubbornness of the Star Citizen player, isn't it? Let's take it down. Can you summon the elevator from downstairs if I send it up and jump off? Does that work? Like, if I get off it and send it up so I can see down the rest of the shaft, can I still summon the elevator back from that platform? Yeah, you can. I can see it. Yeah, I can. Alright, so if I just do that. Sadly, we're like on the wrong side of it, aren't we? Ah, no chance, bro. Fuck it. Excuse me. No one can say we didn't give it a whirl, boys. We gave it a whirl, didn't we? Yeah, he's down below, I think, Jimmy. You ran out of pills, so just struggle through. Whiskey. Lots of whiskey, dude. You could have had Smarties. My ladder theory. What was my ladder theory? I assume it didn't work. And there's no point, Griffin, because he's too far under. That's what I was going to say. But he's literally like underneath here, look. So lobbing a grenade ain't going to do shit. If I was on that side, I might have given it a go, but nah, it's just waste of fucking time, dude. I had someone sneak onto my clip last night while doing a headset mission in Pyro. I knew he was around, but thought he'd retreated into his ship, and nope. I boarded, went up the second floor, and there he was, and we were gun out. We had a firefight inside my clipper. I dropped him, took all his crap, and laid him out. Basically, so chat, what happened was Automatic got his ass handed to him, and once again regales us with stories of his heroic fucking PvP action, yeah? Because there ain't no way someone got on your clipper, let's be honest, right, and just sat there and let you shoot him. So I admire the confidence, but no. And also someone's run off with my clipper look. Which is now all the way over there. or it blew away, which I don't think it probably did, but let's go and have a look. We're on an adventure. Let's go and have a gander as well. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm pretty sure I did turn the engines off. Grab that. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Let's go and investigate what's happened here, then. I can only assume the engines weren't off and she's tumbled. You still haven't given me the price on Islands, so I just can't comment, dude. Like I said, I'm sure you could get a DDR5. Well, the DDR5 and the DDR4 has gone up in price, man. You should have linked it in Discord, man. I wonder if that's off my... Do you reckon that's about the same size as what's on the clip or? Ah, you don't. I'm only joking, automated. It's amazing. It's amazing how many people try and creep on the ships. There was a bug recently. Is it still there, guys? Where... Well, how do they do it? They abuse a crime stat situation, don't they? So they can actually get into your hangar. You know, like if you try and go into someone's hangar from like the foyer automated. Technically, you shouldn't be able to. You should get booted out of it immediately, yeah? You're classed as trespassing, essentially. But by doing something with a crime stat, which I won't get into on stream, because obviously we don't really want to say too much. You can actually cheat your way into someone's hangar. And we actually had it ourselves, didn't we? Right, I think he waited until the very end of the stream. I think Starkey will recall it. I think we were in... I think we just snatched a load of torpedoes. I don't think I'm getting in that, guys. I really don't. I think the terrain's too... Oh, that's going to work like a mofo. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, unless I can get up there and somehow drop down. I don't think we're getting in that. It's really hard to... So she's nose up, isn't she? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting in her. But the engines are off. Aren't they? So... That doesn't make sense, does it? That literally makes no sense. Although, getting near it seems to have reactivated her physics, so let's just see what happens. It all depends on how she sort of settles, doesn't it? Really. You gotta love the guy, haven't you? Tracks yourself onto the... I don't think that works, no. I think that works alright in like 0G. You can lasso to ships, can't you? And like... Oh, that was a bit unlucky, man. Oh, hang on a minute, hang on. We're still a little bit of a chance. It's not going. We'll just let her sort of settle, maybe. Oh, that's a bit unlucky, isn't it? Now, to be fair, I do have... Oh, that's proper unlucky, dude. Just like one little turn there. Definitely not getting move! Jump up and down on the wing. Come on, move! There we go. That's it. There we go. Perfect, mate. I'll just... Oh, look at this! No! God damn you! God damn you, game! Oh. I don't know, dude. What about if we get up there? She's still moving, dude. Shit, that was my chance, actually. Oh, fuck. It's be sinking. Oh, just missed her. Where's the switch on that side power in it? Oh no! Oh fuck! God damn shit! Nearly. Yes. Take that, foul feasty beastie! Like a pro, bro. Now, this is where things are probably going to... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Yeah, engines were not on. So, just showing you what's known as the I done fucked up fuck you game recovery strategy there, boys. And we still don't get to finish the mission. God damn, bro. It sucks. Get the VTOLs up. Look at that. As if that. See you later, alligator! What a fucking mess, bro. Yeah, you had a bounty hunter waiting on me in front of my hangar. He flew inside, and I had a gunfight with him inside the hangar until the station shot him from outside. He exploded with his character still in my hangar. I had to shoot him dead. It was surviving. Got there in the end, Shades. It's the best part of Stars. That'll be the best fun we have all day today now. Now it's going to be 4 hours of ranting at a whole sea, followed by 3 hours of just like talking about how shit engineering is. Right, here we go, boys. Back to... Well, hang on, no, hang on. Where? Oh, no. I think... Oh, you know what? I should have gone to Seraphim, shouldn't I? It's a new Babbage, right? The whole sea, I think. I need to get a coffee, lads. Let's go, boys! Can't believe we got back in there, actually. I'm quite lucky in the end.
Quantum drive is now off.
If we abandon that mission, do I lose rep or not? The problem is if I untrack it, it just keeps getting tracked constantly over and over and over and over, isn't it? Now I should be able to see primary residence from up here, shouldn't I? Can anyone see it? There she is. Always fails on that last jump, doesn't it? Oh no, to be fair, I never logged on to I never logged on, did I? I only went to Microsoft to be fair to you. Morning, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you, sir? How are things? We used to have that, actually, Gunner. We used to have the Benny Hill as a soundbite, but then DMCA shenanigans started playing a role in it. Oh, boys. The game. You have to work hard at it, don't you? You do have to work hard at it. Failed quests. Tumbling clippers. I saw, I actually snorted coffee legit yesterday. I was watching a YouTube vid of some bellend talking about how the old sea works, and it fucking doesn't. And in the discussion points, it had got so sorry, in the YouTube comments, there was a guy talking about Levski. And it was like one of those long chained comments. I thought, oh, that's interesting. He seems to know his stuff about his PC, right? He reckoned he gets 140 FPS in Levski. I've never laughed so fucking hard. In fact, I tell a lie. It was 180 FPS in Levski. And honestly, he sounded like quite a articulate poster, commenter. He was having a reasonable discussion. But then... And then I thought, is it a typo? You know, did he mean 18 FPS? So I carried on reading. No, he didn't. He reckons that his rig can get 180 FPS in Levski. Yeah. Whatever, mate. Whatever. At 4K, I'd like to point out the discussion was around 4K. I don't really care if it's in 1080p, still ain't getting 180 fucking FPS in fucking Levski. Morning, Larian. How are you, sir? How are things? Have you found us an MMO yet? I'm going to keep asking till you find one, bro. Gadara, I wouldn't have got 180 doing that either, would he? He could have lowered all the graphical settings to sub... The hell? Is that actually a hanger? Is that open? Yeah, it is. And been staring at his own boots crouched down. He still ain't getting 180 FPS in fucking Levski. I've heard some fucking bollocks in my life, but... The thing is, it actually sounded like legit. It really did. You know, he sounded like a dude who just, you know, sort of knew his stuff. Whoa, what the fuck just happened then, dude? Jesus, what was that all about? Oh, I may not have... yes, okay, I forgot about it. Seriously, CIG? I know that was my fault, so I'm not here to like rant about that. But like, can you please unslave wing formation from landing gear on all ships? Okay, it's ridiculous. I think the only one that does it right is the Drake Corsair. Yeah, the Scorpius is in the middle. The Clipper is just shit. So you've got the Clipper is wrong, the Scorpius is sort of okay, but it isn't, and the Corsair is spot on. And they should all be like the Corsair, right? And I will never understand why that has got past the ship design team, time after time after time, dude. Right, okay, hold it. So if we put this one away, I've got to go get a coffee because I'm going to stress out with this piece of shit. Oh, Hilarion. There is a problem, because I can hear the engines. That's why she tumbleweeded. And to be fair, I might not turn them off this time. That is, no, sorry, that's my fault. But we know they were off on the planet because we checked them. That's my fault. What I will do, we will store this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Does anything work in this game? Close your eyes if you're. Let me just get rid of that because that might actually mess people up, man. Jesus Christ, that's hurting my eyes. Oh my Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, dude. Sorry, guys, if anyone suffers from that sort of thing. Sorry, guys. Little man is doing his rounds around the living room. All good. Hard to type sometimes as he goes for the keyboard. Let him bash away, mate. God. Communication, Mr. Bad Habits. I want my Scorpius to stay retracted when I bring my landing gear up so I can leave the station properly and not when I'm in a good spot. Exactly. There's no reason at all why wing deployment should be slaved to landing gear. Like, literally none at all. It doesn't make sense, bro. Should we go upstairs to do this? The only way it should be slaved is if you decide to slave it through an MFD. Oh my god, look. All the computer terminals are flashing, look. I've never ever seen that before. That's like a whole new bug. I've seen them like stay black, like completely blank and black for a lot longer than they should be because of an LED issue. I've never seen them like flashing on and off like that before. These look so out of place, don't they? They look proper,
I wish you
it's
could collapse categories like the missile slots and shit. Kind of in a way.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go and grab the whole seat
Welcome
simulations.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, we've seen that before, Avalon. Oh, that's the two ships in a hangar happens all the time, dude. No, we're talking about the flashing panels, dude. Hang on, what are we doing?
Hi.
Mist, whole sea, isn't it? Stored.
Welcome to
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Use one of the conveniently located terminals.
I'm getting a coffee. Fuck this game in the ass with a cactus.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Microtech.
Hi.
The
Please
Empire's
visit us
leader
again.
in cutting-edge technology.
Goodbye.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Right, sorry, I just got the coffee on.
Welcome. to the ASOP
Right, let's see if it will
vehicle
let me
system.
store it.
Looking for a
If
good
we're
time?
lucky, we'll be able to
Be
insta
sure to
store it,
visit
won't
Ronnie's
we?
Bar
Miss,
and
miss, miss,
Promenade.
miss, miss, miss,
Only a
miss,
quick ride on the
stored.
Metro Loop.
Alright, that's interesting. It's saying retrieve still. Now, let's just go and check the ASOPs. Let's see what it's giving me. Grumble's large hangar. Let's go and see what's down there, boys. Will a whole sea fit in a large? It will, won't it? Undeployed. I think it's, we should be alright, shouldn't we? That was a long way, wasn't it? Nothing in there, yeah, we'll be alright. I think we can work around this.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It's giving us the
vehicle
hangar,
retrieval
but not... Oh my god, look, not working.
Please visit us at welcome
But why,
to the
bro?
ASOP
But
vehicle
why?
retrieval system.
Why is nothing working today? Missions don't work, ASOPs don't work, nothing's bloody work, ships are flying around all over the fucking planet. This has been the worst start we've had in ages, isn't it? Like, literally, it's like fail point after fail point. I don't think I've seen this bad in, like, a long time. And by a long time, I mean, like, oh, at least, what, 14 hours? So what is it then, Larian? What are we going to do? Soul Frame? What you've gone back to Baldur's Gate, haven't you? I don't know, dude. What do you think? Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2? No, they're too old, isn't it? Albion Online. You know, still fresh, but I think it's not really an MMO. I always feel like too enclosed. It's a good game for what it is, but that's the point. It's not really an MMO like the way I see it. It's you're just on a tile, aren't you? It's not the same. It's not the same vibe, dude. I mean, it is an MMO. In fact, one could argue it's probably one of the most MMOs of all the MMOs. But what else is there, guys? Look at this beauty. Look at this unfathomable beauty of the whole sea, dudes. She's a very nice ship. I think the Starkey said something about there were going to be some new missions or something to do with the whole sea, maybe in 4.5, or maybe some fixes, perhaps. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of the detail. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, Larry. Gone on to like Steam or somewhere like that, and it's this thing, isn't it? Typed in the old MMO search. It's amazing what some publishers / developers deem the tag MMO in it in this day and age. Now, I think we've discussed most of them, haven't we? Okay, up we go. Yeah, I 100% can't play Lottery because you can't play it on a 4K monitor, man. And I'm not willing to downgrade my hardware just for a fucking MMO. The heads-up display scaling is just an abomination, man. It's just pathetic, dude. I think when I last looked into it, I got as far back as a post 8 years ago, I think it was, where the dev said that they were going to implement a fix for it, and apparently they still haven't. That thread was still alive in 2024, apparently. Another team that's full of shit, basically. The other problem with Lottery is apparently it has horrendous issues with modern day hardware, full of stutter and all sorts. What's that, Quandy? Haven and Hearth. Haven and Hearth. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Ooh. Is it an MMO? Is it any good? I traded my wholesale after realizing I did not like it and got me an ironclad, though I will be happy with something. Well, I suppose the thing is, you've got a whole sea, it doesn't work. You've got an ironclad, which isn't in the game yet, so. It will be soon, though, won't it? The ironclad. She's,
You are clear to launch.
Are those engines actually on? Yeah, they were. A bit of crap, don't they? You are free to launch, but it doesn't look like I'm free to launch, does it, mate? Hello there! Why can I not also... I can go up and down, but I can't move the camera. Oh. Can't move the camera in much. Hello?
You are clear to launch.
I know, but it's not open, sir. Open sesame. Why you not open, bro?
You are clear to launch.
You keep saying that, but I'm not, am I? It's not out the back, is it? It's not a... No, that'd be a no. Shall I go up very slowly and see if I'm not in a queue, am I? The verse is extremely bad today, dude. Like, literally nothing but fail states across the board, mate. Like, honestly, it's been really bad so far, bro. It's the reason I've not tried it, Larry. It's really bad, dude. I mean, I could probably just get away. I think if you play it 4K on a really big screen, you're probably alright. But the problem is, if I streamed it, no one would ever see shit, dude. So, just no point. For me, anyway. Alright, let's reset that camera now we're out.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, what a beautiful, 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 beautiful ship, right? Look at that. The mighty Hull Sea. I wonder how many hit points this thing's got. Probably not as much as we'd like, I'm gonna guess. They said they won't launch the Ironclad without the command module working as intended, and honestly rather than launch it and have it the same as the Captain. The command module's the detachable part, right? I don't see, it annoys me that we're even having this discussion now, Spy. Like, why should that even be a thing? We're not going to launch the Ironclad without the command module working. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Not you, Spy. But why is that even a discussion point? We're going to launch a ship, but we're not going to launch it until it works. Oh, fantastic. Oh, absolutely brilliant. Pat on the back. Here, have a fucking cream cake. Fucking no shit, Sherlock. You shouldn't be fucking launching it without the fucking thing working, right? We're supposed to be impressed with that, aren't we? Like all the other ships that don't work, you know, like the Mole that currently doesn't work, the Constellation Tourist that doesn't currently work, the Hull Sea that doesn't currently work, the Reclaimer that doesn't currently work. I mean, I might as well stop the list now because it's going to be here all day, aren't we? Shocking, dude. Absolutely shocking, bro. Right, let's have a look at one of these missions then. So what do we do for these? What are they? Is it? Do we do planetary? No, we do stellar, don't we? Is that right? And we go for just anything really. Let's go for what's this? Bajini Point. Is that going to work? Bajini to Hurston. You try that one. Let's give it a whirl, boys. Right. Super positivity, right? We need oodles of positivity here. It's going to be beautiful, right? We got all the tricks, man. We're going to throw off the shackles of the Hull Sea. Darth infestation. Miasmic infestation of broken mechanics. This is going to be flawless, dude. It's going to get in there. Old Trace is going to go, here's your dick assignment. Freaking boxes popping left and right. It's gonna be a work of freaking art, dude. I'm telling you now, man. This is the day. This is the day. I've never felt more confident about anything. Why not have a jump point? Collect shipment. Oh, I may have clicked the wrong thing. Cancel that. Collect shipment. Click that. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be flawless. It's going to go down in the annals of history, this. I wouldn't say Stardew Valley. Oh, no. Nah, I can't play Stardew. It's not for me, that one. Great game, though. Amazing game. Sometimes they'll go off. You just got to throw caution to the wind, dude. You just got to look at fate directly in the eyes and march forward, sir. Ball bag out and shoulders straight. I swear whatever they put in the PTU effects live, I couldn't agree more, dude. I could not agree more, Spawn. You just encountered a new bug, is it, Grumpador? I'm trying to use Gateway to Pyro. Everything is going correct until it says entering Gateway, and my ship just isn't going in. I had something really weird yesterday, Grumpador, on stream. It's like I started going into it, and there was a ship in front of me, and then I stopped going into it, and he stopped as well, because I thought, oh, maybe he's opened it. And then nothing happened, dude. So I thought, well, I'll give it a minute. I'm not going to press anything. And I didn't. And then all of a sudden, I jumped into the gate. But the dude that was next to me didn't go in the gate. I don't know, dude. That definitely wasn't like how it should be. Or at least not from my experience. Hang on, what's that about the carrot? Isn't the carrot getting something new soon? What's it getting? Is it getting like a construction or something? It's getting a construction bay, isn't it? In the same way that the Clipper's got like a little construction area. Is that right? I'm sure I've heard something about that. I don't know about that, Quandy. The way I see it, right, I'm not so bothered about like little quirks. You know what I mean, Quandy? Like all the ships probably. I bet you couldn't get in a single ship and not have like something to say like, oh, you know, that hasn't been finished, or that hasn't been fleshed out, or that still needs another quality of life pass. You know, I can get all that. You know, it is what it is, man, and we just have to put up with it, don't we? I suppose. But I think the bigger issue is
Weapon systems on.
or the thing that it's hard to get your head around is what's going on there. It's the ships that have a primary role that don't work. So, like, for example, the mole. I understand a lot of mole pilots are very upset at the minute because you can't change the heads on the mole. You know, that has an immediate impact, doesn't it? On, you know, that might be the ship that you've saved up for in game. It might be the ship that you've saved up for in real life and spent money on it. And now it doesn't work, and it's like, wow, okay, well, that sucks, doesn't it? But the thing is that would be all right if you knew they had a history for regularly fixing those issues, but they don't. It could be fucking a year before they fix the mole, for all we know. Hopefully it won't, but the whole sea's been out for 2 years. And the vast majority of people on an average server have nothing but issues with it, mate. Yeah, I know. I was very careful to say anal. I'm playing very old games because new games are just fleshy but not good in mechanics. I know what you're saying, Quandy. I'll tell you what, mate. If I could go and play like a modern equivalent of like, I'd like to say EverQuest, but I don't know because I've never really played EverQuest, but like Ultima Online. Or just a new, you know, like World of Warcraft as she was, but just like a new version, you know? I'd be there in a heartbeat, mate. Honestly, the best MMO I've played recently was old school RuneScape. Absolutely fucking amazing. And trust me, that is the kind of thing that normally does not float my boat in the slightest because of the graphics. One of the big draws to an MMO for me is the world. It's like wandering around the world. That's why I like New World. You know, the world was pretty beautiful a lot of the time, man. Even when the game was broken, you know. So for me to like old school RuneScape tells me everything I need to know. You know, it really was super engaging. I love the questing. I love the grinding. But at the time I started playing it recently, we had a sound issue. Just kept losing sound all the time in the game for some reason. It's kind of like, it's a known issue for some people. And there just doesn't seem to be a workaround for it, unfortunately. I think mine came down to the fact that I'd got a dodgy HDMI cable. It may be fixed. I haven't been back to check it. But it was, honestly, I was really impressed. Like nothing but impressed with it, man. Oh, Tibia. I've heard of Tibia. Why have I heard of Tibia? Is Tibia the one that looks a bit like World of Warcraft? No. Tibia. I know I've said it's very old though, right? 1997, yeah. The caterpillar in the game, the command module. The caterpillar is in the game, the command module doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, to be frank, I don't care about that because I don't think there's any reason to have a command module for a caterpillar at the moment, is there? So that doesn't really bother me, to be honest. You know, she still fulfills her primary purpose. I think, like, if the caterpillar gets to the point where she can't go in atmosphere because she's got extended cargo pods, so you need the command module, that would make sense for me. You know what I mean? But, you know, the cat's been around a long time, hasn't she? I'm not so worried about that sort of stuff. You know what you're getting, don't you? You'd be a bit pissed off. The Ironclad's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast. Right. What should we do here then? So we're kind of upside down. Not that it actually matters, but I think what we'll do, we'll pull up at the end. I have heard people say fucking copium. That going to the end supposedly is more likely to work. I'd love to see where they're pulling that bullshit data from. Let's have a look. But let's go with the flow. Like how many people? Yeah, again, made up fucking nonsense for YouTube videos, in my opinion. I've also heard people say go to like number one, the one closest to the station. So it's all just pure fabrication, isn't it? Well, what we'll do, we'll get reasonably close. Slow her down a smidge. We'll bring her around. Okay, right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to bring her to a halt. And then we're going to call cargo.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Okay, so we haven't got a box then, no? Give her a few seconds before we just spam her.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
No, nothing. For a company that is nearly a billion, they're over a billion, dude. And 13 years in alpha. And first of all, they're over a billion. And let's be honest, they haven't been in production for 13 years. You know, to be fair, you know, there's a difference between when the Kickstarter went up and you actually start production. Just to clarify. Don't get me wrong, when it works, it's great fun, but my lord, it's so frustrating when you're trying to do something, just bug after bug after bug. Yeah, I know, I've had that all morning, this morning. No, I couldn't agree more, dude.
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Oh, the colours planet started spawning upside down and things. Yeah, I mean, there's sort of a so-called copium fix for that, isn't there? But yeah, it is. It's super frustratingly, you know. So some of us have got, you know, some of us just love the game and we just keep chipping away at it. But we're always going to shit talk it when it deserves a bit of shit talking, right?
We'll do this the hard way, taking over control of your vehicle.
What? I've never heard her say that before. Taking over control of my vehicle. Well, if it makes it work, feel free, Trace. To be honest. Like, literally feel free. I've got no issues with it. Alright, we'll take it in.
You are clear to launch.
We are like 100% confident it doesn't matter how you rotate. We've picked up cargo at all sorts of weird orientations, haven't we?
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
Right, this is where all the fluff happens. So let's just see. Right, let's bring it to a halt. Vehicle must be stationary. Waiting for the extension of spindles. So let's do that. Let's hope that she thinks we're stationary. Can anyone see any movement? I've got a bit of a wobble, but I don't think that's movement. I think that's just head bob, right?
Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo.
Nice. So it worked. I thought I'd try that, coming in with the spindles not. In the vague hope that maybe that helps us settle. Who knows? Pure guesswork. I'm sure we can try again and it won't happen. But look, it's going better. It's going better than it did last time, right? You're looking forward to the Ironclad? Yeah, I think it's really surprised me how many people are looking forward to the Ironclad. Not as in because I don't like the ship and like therefore why is everyone like some. I just didn't realise it's a gorgeous ship. I didn't realise how much of the community were obsessed with the Ironclad. Like it's like a really big ship, isn't it, dude? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Lou. It is. It's there are sort of workarounds to make sure it doesn't spawn in upside down. But that goes to show, doesn't it? It's like everything's a workaround sometimes, isn't it?
Have a good one.
So I think what we do here is we just check on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. Each one of these is 12, isn't it? And they're 32 SCU boxes, is that right? So, I don't know. Does that look like we've got enough? Oh, yeah, because they're on there. Yeah, that's about right. All right, then. Let's get out of here. We are fully laden and on our way. Colour me surprised and colour me happy, boys. Maybe we found the golden server.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But let's not count chickens till we're there, yeah?
This is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Let me
Sending
see
you a
what
deck
we
assignment.
got. She's so cool. Even the star map's working, look. I mean, this is pretty smooth, boys. The Ironclad can carry ground vehicles, are great for ground action. It holds. You could even use it as a pocket carrier for some. That's what I'm interested in, but that's where the assault one has the advantage, isn't it? They've deliberately crippled the front loading area. But that doesn't really matter when you got the top deck, right? So what can we fit in there, Gadara? It'd be interesting to look, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly. So it sounds like a fun ship to fiddle about with, doesn't it? Right, so what I've done was I'm in a yoga position with my left leg around the back of my head with an ankle twisted with my big toe stuck in my right ear. I'm not wearing pants, and I was drinking mezcal while requesting cargo ATC. So if we could just keep some good, prolific, accurate notes on that. Well, what I'll do this time, I think I'll switch, and I'll put my right leg around the back of my head with my big toe in my left ear. And I think what I'll do is I'll pour some vodka into my left eyeball as well. And I reckon we might be onto something here, Algar. It's going to go Cutlass to As. Are you going to go so Cutty Black? Oh no, Cutlass. Is that different to a Cutty Black? Cutlass. Cutty Black, yeah. Cutty Black to Asgard. What's the Asgard? Don't know what that is. Waiting on the Ironclad and the Galaxy. I'm not actually that bothered about. I'm not really that impressed with the Galaxy. I'm sure she's still a wonderful ship, but she's not one that's like high on my radar. Ironclad, I'm looking forward to. What else are we getting next year? Are we getting the repair one? So the repair one's going to be interesting now we've got engineering, isn't it? What's that? Is that the Arastra or something like that, maybe? You got a cheap CCU from the character, the Odyssey. How did you get the cheap CCU? Does that make sense? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I love the Carrot, Gadara. The Carrot's like one of my favourite ships in the game. Not as in at the moment. But I just really liked her the first time I saw her. And it was one of those early ones when I started playing the game where I was genuinely, I don't know, just sort of like quite smitten by what she represented. But she's so old now, the Carrack, isn't she? She just hasn't been given the love that so many of these new ships have been given. I really like the Carrot. I really hope she gets like a wonderful, wonderful gold pass. And I can maybe one day dream of working my way towards getting one, but I'm not sure what the Odyssey is, to be honest with you. Do you think it's just a straight up better? It's just a Carrot, but better, do you think? Is that what you kind of, is that your thought process? Wait to see how many of those shonky Wicklow combat atlases you can ram inside and combat atlases. Combat atlases. Oh, you mean the ICTY? You mean the ICTY? That would be like something out of some like epic sci-fi film, wouldn't it? Just imagine like 100 ICTYs stomping out in perfect formation. That'd be cool, dude. That would be cool. Alright, here we go, boys. So I'm going to stick with the old go to the end suggestion. Get that TVI in. Let's get a burn over there. Yeah, the Aurora Mark II, which obviously is going to be a small ship, but that's my starter ship is the Aurora. The Aurora M5, I think. So I'm really looking forward to seeing like what an Aurora Mark II is. Yeah, it could be cool. Shit, we're still accelerating now, aren't we? You're right, McCrag, how are you, bro? How's things? I don't like the fact it says cargo transfer requested. I don't feel like it should be saying that, personally. You're right, life. CCU, cross chassis upgrade. Literally think of it like any other game where you upgrade your package, basically, mate. That's all it is. But it's way more than that if you get into it. That's all it is. Imagine you've got a Titan, but you want to upgrade. So let's say you've got a ship worth £100 and you're going to upgrade it to a ship worth £150. But actually, it might not cost you 50 quid. It might only cost you 40 quid for the upgrade. And that is cross-chassis upgrade in a nutshell. There's a lot more to it than that, but that's all a cross-chassis upgrade is. You're taking an existing ship, basically making her into a bigger ship. Though what one could argue, it doesn't necessarily... Oh my god, I forgot about the rotation on this. That's me fighting it all the way from like 1/4 to final. Okay, alright. So I'm sort of where I want to be. I thought I'd turn her the other way around. Because I think that's sort of the right way up. I'm going to come around. I'm going to get a look down that length of that station. Yeah, it's a 11, 12. All that there, look. We're waiting for it to come into a halt. Not that that matters, I don't think, at this point in proceedings, but, you know, let's just, like, take it nice and simple. Alright, I'm going to lock in.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
Alright, we got nothing. We'll give her a few seconds. Yeah, exactly, McCraig. And I understand that. In a way, I think that's kind of cool. You start off with something small, and then next year, you drop another 50 quid on it, and another 50 quid on it, or however you do it, you know? You might drop 200 quid on it. I think I get it. You know? If you play the game and...
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
And you enjoy it.
For you.
Alright, so according to that, we've got a box somewhere. But I'm going to be honest, I'm not seeing a box, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Jesus, that's actually quite hard to see. Alright, let's take her in, boys. That's actually really hard to see, even though I know it's there. You know when it does that pulse out? Jesus, that is tricky to see. Alright, let's come in nice and steady. There she is, boys.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Okay, I'm going to stop there.
Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, it fucking worked, boys. No one move.
Jesus. Hey? Skills, man. It still don't fucking work. One delivery does not mean we fixed it, right? You started with a Gattac Sullivan, and now I'm up to a Super Hornet Mark II. Oh, nice. Nice, bro. So you've gone from a Mustang Gamma to an Ironclad. Oh my god, Spy. Jeez. How much is the Ironclad, dude? Yeah, and the thing is though, McCrag, the other thing is like, it's, you know, like, it's not, see, I've always said this, right? This is, you know, this is where I don't, I think I'm fair. I'm sure most people probably think they're fair in terms of their critique and analysis of Star Citizen, but I feel like I am. I feel like I'm pretty fair with the game, to be fair, dude. It has its highs, it has its lows, and we all know what we're in for, don't we? But you know, all these people that talk about, oh, you need to spend £1,000 on the game. Well, of course you don't need to spend £1,000 on the game. It's absolutely nonsense, isn't it? But they also, you know, even when someone says they have spent £1,000 on the game,
Thank you. And please visit.
It's nowhere near as bad as it probably sounds. You didn't like wake up one Friday morning and go, think I'm going to go spend £1,000 on Star Citizen. The chances are you've been playing the game on and off for many years. You know, 50 quid here, 100 quid there. Go and look at what WoW would cost you. Now, look, I know WoW is a finished game. You know, its certain reputation is probably the greatest MMO of all time, right? I'm sure whether you agree or not, certainly financially it probably is. But, you know, you've got a monthly subscription, so around a tenner. So you probably talking, you know, £100 or so a year, give or take, obviously. You're probably talking an expansion quite regularly. You might have bought a nice skin for a mount or whatever it is. And then, you know, it adds up. It's phenomenal. And you've been playing that for 10 years. That adds up to a lot of money, right? So same with Star Citizen. Go and have a look at someone who plays like Candy Crush or what's it called? Clash of Clans is one that I can relate to. Not because I play it, but I know several people that do play it. Spend a lot of money on that game. So, you know, I'm not willing to listen to the nonsense, to be honest, bro. Right, now where are we? We're at Everest Harbour, aren't we? Let's just see if there's any contracts that are... What do we want? We want Stella, don't we? I wonder if there's anything from Everest that we could pick up while we're here. Not that one. Alright, we've got another one. We've got Bajini to what's it? What's this? Tressler. Looks like most of mine are going to be back to Bajini, aren't they? Well, what was that one there? Oh, Everest. Everest Harbour to Microtech. Everest Harbour to Bajini. Oh yeah, let's do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
And please visit again.
And I'm at Everest Harbour, right? Is that right? Am I? I think I am. And we haven't gone too far from the station either. Alright, let's go back in. I am at Everest, yeah? Is this your 11th day of trying Star Citizen? No, this is the 11th day on 4.4, Haywan. This is the 4.4 build. I always just track how many days we've been in the... That equates to about 80 hours plus so far on this build. I've got a fleet value of just under $700 and never spent more than $70 at a time. Yeah, incremental little, you know, like I say, it's no difference just paying like a 6 monthly subscription up front. You know, it's right. So we're gonna do that. Get her in view. We're gonna fully hold.
Clear to launch.
I don't think she's responding to me. Right. I'm getting no communication to the cargo team. Like nothing at all.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead
Here's
and
your
get into
deck
position
assignment.
to get your cargo transferred.
Well, I'll take it back. We did. Jesus.
Landing complete.
Jesus,
Have a pleasant
boys.
stay.
There's another one leaving. Look. Looks like he's having trouble. In and out, shake it all about. It's obviously not professional like me. It's obviously not shouting at the game enough. Shout more, mate! Slag it off a bit!
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, here we come. Coming into the box, boys. Coming into the box. Nice and steady, lads.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm going to do the old
I'm tracking
deployment
you. Go
once
ahead
in
and get
again.
into position.
You are clear to launch.
Go down a little bit. No, she extends from
Thank
the
you,
back, don't she?
and
I
please
always
visit
forget
again.
that. Okay. So we're getting the unable to transfer error due to movement, not the spindle error. Okay. It's not looking good, boys.
You are clear to launch.
All right. Cargo's being transferred.
Thank you,
Oh.
and please visit again.
How you doing, Gale? You watching
Whoa,
God
got
tier
an issue.
gaming here, mate?
Double check your position.
Also
The loading
known as
area is
being the
clear.
jammiest motherfucker in the history of the internet.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hang on, it stopped transferring, boys. Transfer paused. It seems to think I'm moving again.
Cool.
Oh,
Start cargo transfer now.
oh, do the gooba dance, do the gooba dance, everyone do it, the gooba dance. Look at this, boys. It's a thing of beauty, bro. It's a thing of bloody beauty. Oh, let's lock into our delivering. Let's see if the star map works. In, and then don't forget, just a little zoom out, just a little kiss,
All
just a kiss.
cargo's
That's all you
being
need.
transferred. Safe flying.
Charlotte, you need to lay off the crack, mate. You're sounding quite, you're sounding a little bit under the weather, mate. You know what I mean?
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged.
Woof. Hang on, we haven't done 2 yet, Elgoff. Let's not jump the gun, mate. No, we got quite a few hours in this hay one. Like I said, 11 days. Feels like a lifetime in 4.4. I must admit, I do very much like the whole scene. There seems to be something about this. I guess there's going to be an inherent satisfaction. Boy said this. Let's roll it back a minute. This is part of the problem with Star Citizen addicts. And call it what you will. It's like admitting you're an alcoholic, right? You know you are really, yeah? You might be a highly functioning alcoholic. Don't mean you're not an alcoholic, right? There is, regardless of what you think, an inherent satisfaction about pulling off a gameplay loop that for the vast majority of players don't fucking work. That's where the copium, one of us. Just like any other cult, like Scientology, isn't it? The more money you give them, the more secrets they let you know about. And this is like the Star Citizen issue. The more you play it, the more you involve yourself with people that play it, the more little quirky workarounds you discover. And the more quirky workarounds that you discover, the more you distance yourself from a new player. And there is this weird sense of like knowing things, being more knowledgeable, that I think like really strokes some people's ego. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't give a fuck. I just wish it fucking worked. But I think there is. You know, like, right, someone's got a problem, everyone can't wait to tell them the workaround. It's, oh no, there's a fix for that. There's a fix for that. And I think this is part of the problem, isn't it? We've started to enjoy the solving of it, because it is. I think it's inherently satisfying as a human being, isn't it, to solve someone else's problem? Makes you feel good, right? So, oh, I can fix that for you, mate. Oh, yeah. And, you know, it doesn't cost you anything other than a few seconds to type something in chat. And it has become part of the dopamine hit of Star Citizen. It shouldn't be, and we shouldn't be proud of it, but that is part of it, right? I know more than you, and I can share that knowledge. Now, I know fuck all. So don't think this applies to me, but the point is, you know, if you pull something off, you just don't know why. But then you got the assholes though that go on like a Discord. Like, well, I don't have that problem. I've never had that problem. It works for me. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever, mate. We all have that. Do you remember where you were when Grumped into... We haven't done it yet. Sorry, Elgarth. I'm catching up. Sorry, I've already read that, haven't I? We haven't finished it yet, bro. You get a special booklet of things. Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Hang on. If you're a space marshal, do you get, like, secrets from Chris? Does he send you messages each month? Dude. Are you, like, part of a secret club? With direct communication to Chris, if you spent... How much do you have to spend? Hang on, how much is a space marshal, bro? I bet that ain't cheap, is it? I feel like if we come in, go on that lower one. What's that? I can see some debris or something. There's some boxes over there, look. And that looks like a Polaris. Is that a Polaris or a Perseus down there? You can see my eye tracker, look. There's another whole sea, look, top left. I'm gonna guess that's a Polaris down there, isn't it? Is that the outline of a Polaris? God damn it, Dr. Gnosis. You're gonna get in trouble. Chris is gonna send you a message there. He's gonna be like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, look at that. Does that look like... That doesn't look like a turret to me. That looks like some sort of weird box thing. What do you think? Alright, boys. Here we go. We're travelling at like, what? 60 odd. So I think we'll go decoupled and give her a little spin around. Okay. Now are we gonna do it exactly how we've been doing it before, yeah? So I want to sort of like an angle down the length was working, wasn't it? Sort of in a letterbox. Right, let's bring her to a standstill. I think we're about right there, aren't we? Just pop that space brake on a little bit. All right, we are fully stationary, lads. We are fully stationary, yeah? Don't think it matters for this bit, but let's stick to what we've been doing, yeah? Alright, Charlotte is not listening to us, bro. Oh, this is Trace, isn't it? Awaiting your arrival, it says. Have I got a box? Oh, hang on. Have I lost audio? Or did she just not give us any audio? Did you guys hear something that I didn't? Is it my headset? Or? Space Marshals, 5 grand. You'd think, I suppose the thing is, you don't know how many people have spent that. I bet it's a lot more than you think, right? How many people do you reckon have got that status of having spent like 5 grand? I bet it's a lot of people. I bet that is not like a small number, you know? Alright, so we're coming in. Okay. Unable to transfer. Vehicle must be stationary within the loading area. Okay. Give her a little bit of a jiggly wiggly. Are we actually in? We're actually in the box nicely, yep. Oh no, Elgoff. Oh no, Elgoff. All right, let's try the last ditch resort. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. It was all going so well. We've been doomed, I tell you. Doomed. No, don't work, dude. So again, it's like I said, look, we tried, you know, it's just not reliable enough to waste your time, is it? I think the only other option is to do what we were doing last time, you know, just like travel away or let the box time out and try another box in it to see if, you know, there's no way. I mean, I'm even locked out on pitch and yaw. This stationary thing just doesn't seem to. I mean, I went like decoupled a minute ago like that. And then sort of, even if you're like emergency brake. I mean, it does look like we're moving, doesn't it? It does look like. But is that just like head bob or? You know, are we moving? The number of players I've spoken to that are Legatus tier. What's Legatus? It says unable to transfer, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I did notice she wasn't. Thing is that this is the old issue, isn't it? This is the issue with it thinking that you're moving, but really focus on one of those lines, I'm pretty happy that we're not jiggling about. 25,000. You've spoken to people that have spent 25,000 on the game, as in more than a few. Jesus Christ, what sort of circles do you run in, bruh? That ain't moving, right? I mean, one could argue there might be a really slight little element of wobble, right? But that ain't fucking moving, dude. Nah, that ain't moving, bro. It's pure fucking copium, I'm telling you. It's just a bunch of people that do it enough, like do it so many times that they think that it does work, that it's a player issue. It's clearly not. It just doesn't fucking work. I'm starting to get pissed off with the fucking copium, to be honest. I think you just get these wonderful feelings of what, you know, when it works. It's like, yeah, woo, woo. Right, and the only thing I can think of is to say, look, that hasn't worked. We've tried everything that we know is a thing. Let's head out for a little minute or two, and then we'll come back around. How long have we got? 2 minutes 40, so you can either wait for it to time out or presumably just bugger off. And I'm going to assume there's a distance at which point it just vanishes, does it? For some reason did the maths and figured out that any player who has been around over 10 years and spends a little money every month has already paid their way into tier 1 or tier 2 concierge without even really trying. Sign some slightly better support. Well, this is what I'm saying. If you just break it down, if you said it was a tenner a month, yeah, super simple. I mean, you don't need to someone recently. You can do it in your own fucking head, can't you? If you say approximately a tenner a month, yeah, like a normal MMO subscription, let's just say it's not quite a tenner a month, so let's just say it's £100 a year. Well, over 10 years, that's £1,000. It ain't fucking rocket science, is it? So you're into concierge at that point, aren't you? Let's see if we ever see the box disappear. So it's only the same, you know, one could argue it's the same as paying a subscription for a game over 10 years. I'm going to be honest. I think there's issues with that, though, because I don't think the game has been playable for 10 years, has it? When did they first even... When would you even say the game was legitimately something you could log into and do things, not just wandering around a hangar? Do you know what I mean? I don't know at what point the game went into that sort of state of production, I guess. But it definitely isn't 10 years, is it? Like, not even close. I don't even know. I just don't know. When was the first time you can actually come out and fly around and shoot some ships in the verse with other people? I don't know. No idea. Been away speaking with the boss. How's the whole sea been? Well, we got a drop up, a pick up and a drop off. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but we worked through it. We then got another pick up that kind of worked, but now we're failing on the second drop off. So we've completed one, but we can't get the drop off on number 2. So I've just tried the old leave the station and circle back around trick. Sadly, I can't remember if I was up north or down south on that box. Because obviously we'd like to get a different box, wouldn't we? So what about if on return we go more central? Just, I don't know, is that even going to make any... Let's try it. Why not? So we'll head back in and go a bit quicker than that, can't we? Oh, 3 parts. So what year would that have been, Dr. Gnosis? What do you think? What kind of... When did 3.0 pop in? I think that's we got a couple of whole seas doing this by the looks of it today. That one doesn't even seem to have any cargo on it, or its platforms extended. But I'm going to assume that's a visual LOD thing. All right, so let's we'll come in here a little bit more centrally. It will bleed off some speed, bring it to a halt. Cargo transfer has been requested, awaiting your arrival. So let's go in. We'll go in on this angle, seeing as it's directly in front of us. We'll see what happens, boys. We should probably slow down a little bit, but okay, boys, this is it. We're gonna go in coupled mode, in cruise control, and then we're gonna cut power, maybe tap the space brake. See what happens, lads. So the minute we're in, give or take, I'm not even going to lift the nose. I'm just going to, as little maneuvering as is possible as we come in. Unable to transfer. Vehicle must be stationary. Gonna give a little jiggle. Another little jiggle. Vertical jiggle. %, not moving. Literally hurting my eyes staring. Out of the seat for the fucking pure bullshit copium. Which did weirdly work for us once. But never again since. It's just bullshit. It don't fucking work, dude. I don't care how many fucking YouTube content creators try and tell you it fucking does. It fucking don't work, dude. PU was originally launched in 2.0 in 2015, but I seem to remember that wasn't really anything to do other than spawn ships. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dr. Gnosis. I wouldn't really call it anything more than a sort of ship showcase at that point, right? It's a fun gameplay. That's the reason I've been, you know, trying to give it a bit of a bash, to be honest, Cascal. Because I do quite like the gameplay loop, or at least I think I like the gameplay loop. I'd like to do it a bit more consistently, and then have a chance to make my mind up. But it's just absolute nonsense, dude. The only way you're going to get this to work is the classic copium. Is if you're on like one of those servers where there's fucking no one else there, nothing else is going on. You do these stupid copium workarounds that probably don't actually do anything, and you just happen to get the box on that station that works, right? Doesn't work. There is no way to magically fix it. There just isn't. And people just need to start admitting it instead of smoking their own bullshit. That ain't fucking moving, dude. Is it? I mean, you look at that. That is not moving. Not even like a fraction of a fucking millimeter, dude. That is 100% perfectly stationary. Yeah. No motion at all, dude. Have a little walk around the ship, see if it magically starts working. I'm getting tired of the lies more than anything. Have a little wander around to see if... No, nothing, dude. Absolutely nothing, bro. Clearly not, Algarth. I must have messed up. Trying to think. Anything else we can try? There's that poor dude over there's been there all this time as well. Look. I was kind of hoping he'd have left by now and has managed to like sort his you know, does that cause any issues if you've got like more than one player trying to load offline? I mean, again, you wouldn't have thought so, and it's all just pure speculation and made up urban legends in it. And banging, I mean, we can't get much more middle of the box than that, I wouldn't have thought. And we kind of know we don't need to be in the middle of the box because I've been right down in what you might consider to be the low right hand corner quadrant before now. I've tried all sorts. Yeah, I've tried different orientations. I've even tried it off stream, dude. I've literally been able to pick up cargo at even like crazy angles, dude. Like, you know, I've tried the old lining it up lengthways with the spindle of the station, looking at the cargo boxes. You're looking directly at the freight elevator. Doesn't seem to make any difference, dude. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'd go as far as to say, in my opinion, but I don't have enough successful data to honestly sit there and like shill out a fucking video about it. But I would say orientation in the box doesn't have any impact from what I've seen. I've been in positions like where it's like that's just like weird. Like, and even fighting my own personal OCD and going at some stupid angle, right? And I've had it load, you know. Yeah, he's probably just logged out, isn't he? He's probably gone, fuck the whole sea. What a waste of money that was. But yeah, you know, I've tried tweaking the old pitch, the yaw. I've tried vertical, up, down, left, right, strafe, roll. You know, I'm even right shifting to lock in my pitch yaw. You know, I've tried going decoupled and coupled, hitting the space brake. You know, I've lined up pixel perfect steering. You know, not seeing any movement whatsoever. See, there we are moving. See, there you can see a little bit of movement. Look, just a very small amount, right? I look at a point on the planet or the city and line it up like with one of those. See that we're now super stationary now. We've got rid of that little bit of bob, haven't we? But it still ain't loading, mate. Cycle power. I mean, I'll try it, dude.
Systems off.
It's now saying enter the loading area with a 2-minute countdown on it. I'm not sure if that's like try and go in and out a little bit, maybe. Don't know, dude. Now it doesn't seem to like the landing area. Let's just settle her back down. Means we could try coming out, Dr. Gnosis. So we could come out of the box completely, and then go back in the box. Do, 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 do. Utter, total, digital codswallop. Like I said, man, the only way you're going to get this to work right as a gameplay loop is if you're going to spend like half your life and fuck me, Jesus, get out there and fucking go and have some fun with some friends. It's trying to find a server that works, isn't it? It's just jumping endlessly to try and find the one that works and then stay there for the rest of today, man. It just doesn't work, mate. It's an absolute fucking joke, bro. It would be nice just to get rid of this cargo, just so we managed to get 2 done though, wouldn't it? Is there any ways to get on another server? Is it like, but still retain the mission? Like, if I Alt F4, would I be locked in on this server? I think I would be, wouldn't I? What about if we try... I'll just try one more time. And we'll go on the other side. Right. So I'm thinking we head over there, yeah? Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're now on the other side. So let's bring her around. So we stopped. And one more. Kind of weird because I can see audio enabled. Look, it's like it's locked in down bottom right, isn't it? But I can't hear. I'm pressing Alt M, but I'm not hearing anything. But she's just giving me a box, so I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I can't. I'm not manually loading all that dice. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I'd rather log out and go and do something else. I've already unloaded once, and I sort of enjoyed it, dude. But the problem was the freight elevator was broken, Daishan. So it wouldn't act, like not all of the freight elevator was actually mag clampable. And what made it worse was, as a result of that, I had to like load up part of it, then lower it, then like bring it back up. And every time I did it, it had different mag clamp areas. It wasn't like consistent. I mean, it was like I got a different freight elevator each time, dude. It was so infuriating. I'm never doing that again. Not until the freight elevators work well. In which case, you know, could be a cool thing to do, like multiplayer, like you and a friend, maybe. And we're well inside the box, right? Give her a little bit of like jiggly wiggly. Yeah, I mean that's like what? That's probably close to 2.5 hours we've spent, isn't it? With absolutely, you know, it started off great. We got our first couple in, weren't too bad. Try the old copium of getting in and out of the seat, which we've had work once in about what, 50 attempts. Already done that, Elgoff. Already done it, dude. It looks like, I think it about 10 clicks by the looks of it. It looked like as soon as you're about 10, 11 clicks out, it just resets the timer. So I don't think you need to jump, to be honest, bro. You either wait for the timer or just get a certain distance from the station. Yeah, I mean, if we zoom in, we just look at one of those stars there. Look, so you can see there's a tiny bit of drift, look. It's like my nose is going north, isn't it? So we know there we are moving. So let me just point at a star. Then let's zoom in again. I feel like we've still got a little bit of north pitch there. Upwards pitch, don't you? It's not a massive amount, but it's definitely there, isn't it? So if we right shift. Yeah, we've still got a tiny bit, haven't we? Even though, look, even though I'm locked out, look. Right, that stopped that. We are now 100% pitch yaw. So now we've got a little bit of left drift. You see, we just drifting a fraction to the left. I think we got a bit of pitch as well, to be honest. So we're now drifting, so we've still got upwards pitch and a little bit of left drift, look. You can definitely see we're drifting, yeah, we're still not, even if I go hard right, we're still drifting to the left. I don't think it is pitch or yaw. I think that is actual vertical lift that we've got, actually. Does it work if you turn off the engines? We did try turning the engines off. The trouble is the engines now, that removes my coupled maneuvering thrusters, so we're more likely to move like that, believe it or not. Because now, in theory, it's almost like coupled isn't working, isn't it? In theory, if I've got no inputs, coupled should be bringing me to a perfect halt. Even if I put a space brake on, right shift for pitch and yaw, I'm still drifting to the left. You can see this star here, look, is moving. Or what should I say, we're moving. You see? So it's moving across and down. It's like in a... It's that star here, if you can see it, is moving down that way, isn't it? So that's the problem. You just can't stop the ship. The loading volume hasn't realised you're in it yet. It's still kind of cyan-coloured. No, we are. Because it's saying you're unable to transfer. Vehicle must be stationary. Like I said, we're moving. The fact we're moving is the problem, but there's no way to stop it. There's just like no way to stop the ship. No matter what I do, I've still got some movement. You can see this star here, just crossing this line. Now she's still drifting off to the right, look. I just don't know how to solve that. As far as I can tell, there is no way to solve that. I can lock out pitch and yaw, look. I can go into coupled mode, which should bring us to a full halt. Anything else you can think of? I mean, I could try, what, turn G-Safe off? I can't imagine that's going to make any difference. Let's have a look at a star. Yeah, you can see this star is moving in that direction, look. I mean, it's not we're moving, but you can see this star right there. It's about to cross the line. And now it's going to carry on through and past it. So fucking annoying, dude. Because there's no inputs at all coming from my end. Like, none at all. I already tried it, hazards. Yeah, I already tried the air brake. Air brake doesn't really work that way. That's only going to stop, like, my forwards motion. Even if I fully disconnect, like, physically disconnect my peripheral, so I literally have no way of inputting to the game right now. You know, so it's not like stick drift or anything like that. What happens if you go in and out of your set your dead zones for access controls to a level so the game cannot? I literally have unplugged it, mate. I've literally just unplugged it, man. And now I've just fucked up with my battery as well. No, I've not loaded it, Jimmy. No, I've just delivered it here. I've not just loaded it. So that ain't that, mate. Oh man, I've really fucked up this, man. I really have fucked this up. How am I going to solve this problem in there? God damn, I've really fucked up my Steam controller now. Oh no. I wonder if that will still work. Let me try it. Again, it isn't that snafu, because I've just unplugged the fucking thing. Every time you want me to say the same fucking thing. There's no stick drift at all. There can't be stick drift if there's nothing connected to the game, can there? It just does not fucking work, bro. Anyone that tells you this works is just simply doing it so many fucking times with so many bullshit workarounds that they're just smoking their own copium at this point. We must have put like 30 hours into this now. On and off stream. And like, how many successful deliveries we actually had? Like, barely any did. It really is the very definition of Star Citizen fucking bullshit copium content creation at this point. I'm going to get a coffee because I'm really fucking annoyed now. Mad Dog, I've just done it. Like, every time I do it, I do the space break, mate. I'm starting to get a bit annoyed. I do it every fucking time, dude. Like, literally live on the stream. Along with all the other fucking dumb shit that fucking people see. Well, not that, I mean. Including, like, all the dumb shit, like getting out of the ship and walking around, bro. Trust me. So I'm a bit pissed off because I've just fucked up my Steam controller, man. But yeah, I've literally done it, dude. Every single thing. Turning off all the... even going down to turning off the peripherals, mate. Hitting the space break. Done it all, bro. Every single time. Not just once. Hundreds of fucking times now, dude. It just does not fucking work, dude. The only way this works is if you just get on a server. That's all it is, man. It just comes down to being on a server that you presumably like a little bit better sync to, dude. But like, fucking imagine you got to do that every time you want to say it, you'll see it. I would be if I'd spent money on this ship, I would be fucking livid, dude. Like 2 years since the game, oh sorry, the ship launched. And it's this mess, bro. It's unacceptable, dude. They should take the fucking thing off the store. Or put a big disclaimer on it. It's madness, dude. Let's see if I can fix this. So I just pop the kettle on as well. We had a good start. I mean, we got one delivery in, didn't we? The only thing I can think of is trying another server and just seeing if we get a few back to back. But the fact that we got the first delivery to work and then all subsequent deliveries, obviously, or this delivery just like completely dead, makes me think it's unlikely to be server related, isn't it? If it just didn't work, you know, nothing could work up to this point on this server, I might be more inclined to try. No, they wouldn't, they snafu. And I've been through this many times. No, they wouldn't, dude. I'm talking about critical failures for ships. So in my opinion, to add a little bit of transparency to it, alright? When you go to the store and you pledge a ship, there should be something that you have to tick to say you read it. And ships that currently, on the current build, have a critical fail state. So like the mole, right now, you can't change the heads on it. So to me, if you bought a mole, imagine that. Like, I mean, just imagine, like, you saved up all your money and, you know, you don't read every single patch note and, you know, all the rest of it. And you suddenly, like, you find out that your mole that you've just spent your hard-earned money on doesn't work. Or you've just bought a whole seat and you find out it doesn't work. What's the other thing? The reclaimer. You can't use the reclaimer at the minute for a lot of people because that crashes out. So I'm not talking about like every quirky bug. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, like you said, they'd be there for fucking ever. But I think for ships that have got critical fail states to their primary roles, I do feel like they should be saying something to prospective customers, man. Because otherwise it is fucking very naughty, innit? You know what I mean? I mean, we've tried different... I mean, what's weird here is she also doesn't seem to be, I think Caskell said something the other day that really hit me. He said something about, like, it says to go to hangar, like, say, 5, yeah? So to go to bay 5. But the boxes say at bay 8. But where does it actually say? Is it there in the middle of the screen? Is that where it is? Awaiting your arrival... Freight 11, it's saying. I don't think I'd actually spotted that. No, I don't know. Is that bay 11 or not? That's bay 3 there. So if it goes down, so that's 8. So 9, 10, 11 if it comes back down. So this actually does look like some... let's have a go then. So see if they marry up, man. Maybe this actually is bay 11 and it's telling me to go to bay 11. Give it a go. Because I didn't think to check the other ones. You know, if it said bay 5, were we actually getting a cube on bay 3? You know what I mean? Let's try it. Let's just try it. The fact that the ship is moving just ever so imperceptibly. Am I going too fast there? Is of concern though, isn't it? See, that's gone green like Dr. Gnosis was saying. So that's a better start, isn't it? So I'm going to bring it to a halt. Lock out pitch and yaw. Just give you a little sideways shunt, because sometimes that just helps balance. That's space brake. Just nothing but space brake, look. We'll try. I'm actually in the box, yeah. Let's try the get out of seat thing. You alright, Gas? I'm just looking at the grid lines, because obviously that's my head bob. So I would say we're probably on the right box. It is green. The only thing is, it seems to think I'm moving. Let's try the old look at a star. Yeah, so here you can see, like, look, this star here, it's going to cross this line. So it's the exact same thing, look. We've always got a little bit of vertical lift and just a little bit of left shift, haven't we? No matter what you do, dude. Even if I sit here, turn the engines off, which isn't a good idea because we really want the engines on, don't we, for decoupled. So sorry, for coupled mode. But yeah, you can clearly see this is essentially look like it's tracking in that direction, look. All the time, dude. If we go into decoupled mode, let us shift across a little bit of uplift, then slam on coupled mode, slam on the space brake. Oh, nothing, dude. And you can still see the shift. You can still see motion. Look, trying to find a good one for you guys. It's a bit harder for you to see, innit? There's a little star. I don't know. Can you see that one? You need the brighter ones really to see on stream, don't you? And there's none. Oh, here you go. This one down here, look. So you can see it's literally about to cross that horizontal, look. So it's always the same, isn't it? It's always the same. It's like we've got a little bit of up and a little bit of left shift. And even if I do the opposite of that, or actually do that. Or is it actually, I mean, technically, maybe we should be looking at the stars. I mean, technically, maybe their skybox moves a little bit. So if I was to track that in on the grid... Yeah, you can see. So you can see that little bit of left shift, look. Yeah? I would say we're only seeing left shift at the minute, though. No, you're not. It's going up as well, isn't it? See how it is. It's exactly the same. Yeah. It's quite an aggressive left shift, a very small up shift. So we are moving. Does it have VTOLs? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I'll pop them on. You never know. Could be, yeah. Apparently, yes. Albeit, probably not in reality. You know what? To me, that looks like we've stopped moving. So, the reticle isn't shifting according to the grid law. In fact, it's perfectly stationary. But we are seeing the skybox move. So, I assume the skybox is just shifting, yeah? But we are 100% now not moving in relation to the grid, are we? 100%. Not a single pixel has moved. But the skybox is. So at least we can rule that out. But we haven't moved a single pixel on that. And we haven't moved a single pixel on that vertical either. So we are 100% stationary according to the box. I think the drift we're seeing in the distance, and that, at least we've ruled that out now, because it was so consistent, wasn't it? There's a slight rotation on what I suppose is their space box. But yeah, it definitely don't work. %100% does not work. No matter how we spin it, she's dead. She is not gonna deliver those boxes, is she? Let me just have a quick look as well. I give up then. I think we just stop listening to flyboy bullshit. Yeah, this poor sod over here's been here as long as we have as well. Look. Yeah, don't worry about the skybox. It doesn't matter. It might always just shift according to your current. It might not even actually be rotating on a set axis. It could be rotating literally with you as the point of reference. So don't worry about it. The fact that we're not moving in relation to the box is what matters, and we're not moving at all. So don't get caught up on that. It really doesn't matter. I just didn't think to check the box. We were looking at the skybox, thinking that we were moving. It's like I said, I knew we couldn't be because we've disconnected all peripherals, so there is no input to the game. So if we've right shift locked out pitch and yaw, and we've gone coupled mode, there's no fucking way the ship can be moving, and we've just proven that. You don't need space brake or anything like that. She don't move. But she still will not take the cargo off, will she? When I have trouble getting to recognise you did the following. Make sure landing gear is down. We have not tried that. We'll try that. Tap right shift to lock ship movement, which I've done. Get out of the seat. Tried that. Doesn't work. Jump away. We've tried that. Doesn't work. Yeah, just doesn't seem to work, KJ. And to be honest, mate, if every time I do that, it's nearly every fucking time, KJ. I haven't tried landing gear, though. We'll try that. I've only got 1 minute 18. I never even thought about landing gear, dude. Why that would make any difference, I don't know. But we've tried everything fucking else, so why not? Good call, dude. But you see my point, like, if you're going to do all this, you're going to go and pick something up, deal with, like, all the issues of trying to get it to load, and then you still get the issue when you get to the delivery point, and then you have to, like, say, nah, fuck it, it doesn't work, let's take another contract. Jesus Christ. You'd have to be mad to be doing this as a gameplay, wouldn't you? It's like, Jesus Christ, the amount of time that you won't get anything done is just exorbitant, dude. They need to fix this shit, bro. Right, so landing gear... Can I even put landing gear down? Does she even have landing gear if she's in what's it mode?
What do you need, Commander?
Landing gear down.
Alright, so it's saying enter the loading area, but she's not... She don't seem to be accepting... I thought she started working then for a minute, KJ. Yeah, I think we're going to time out on this one. You melted your whole seat. I can't say I blame you, dude. I think it's absolutely disgusting that 2 years later we've still got these issues with the whole seat, man. It really does hit hard, this, in terms of my respect for the game, to be honest, man. It's this ship should come with a massive fucking disclaimer on that store. I genuinely feel for those of you that have splashed cash on it. It's just not right, dude. But this poor sod over here as well, look at him. I don't know what he's doing. Hopefully he's having better luck than we are. Maybe that's the problem, though. Maybe the issue is easier, and like 2 all C's at the same station at the same time, it can't do it. I mean, that, again, literally... taking 2 bananas, shoving up my ass, and saying I've created a pineapple. But you don't know, do you? Maybe you just cannot handle 2 ships. I don't know what he's doing though. I'd love to know. He seems to be struggling though, doesn't he? What is he actually doing, bro? He doesn't seem to have any cargo, so I'm not sure what he's trying to achieve. I mean, I've seen some weird piloting. Does anyone know what he's trying to do? Is he got a plan? maybe he's doing the whole sea dance. If we start seeing cargo popping up all over that, we go, oh my god, dude. He must have a plan, right? He's not gone AFK and it's all spinning out of control. Otherwise it'd have crashed by now, isn't he? Maybe it's like the whole sea loading dance. Do you know what I mean? It's like a ballerina's perfectly choreographed dance of love. It's like a courtship ritual with the freight elevator, look. In and out, wriggling it all about. With extra deployed platforms for ribbed pleasure, perhaps. I'd love to know what he's doing. I really would. I'd just say, mate, are you okay? I feel like what's happened is a whole sea owner that's he's just, that's it. He's hit the bottle, and he's listening to a bit of Spice Girls. Do you want to be my lover? As he just fucking hits all the buttons in the cockpit. You know what I mean? And he's quite happy. He's pointing up. He's not even in the pilot's seat at this point. He just keeps like kicking the joystick. Or the yoke in this case, I think. And he's currently pinning up a picture of Sporty Spice on his dashboard. I tell you what, if that's what he's doing, he's having a better fucking time in this game than I am. I tell you. At least he's role-playing into it. Just give up, mate. Just get the fuck out of here. God, there's hundreds of them, look. Look at them. They're look at all these, like, lost players. Look at this poor bastard over here. He just gave up weeks ago. He's been here for, like, 6 months, look. This dude's still got life in him yet. This one, look. This boy's going back in. Look, he's not giving up yet. All right, let's try this landing gear thing then. Let's try it. We got a box. I'm not seeing a box anywhere, boys. Has anyone seen a box? Not seeing one. We tried at the other end, didn't we? We've tried sort of both ends. No, yeah, no, that's what I mean, Grumpy. Yeah, I think everyone's just trying their damnedest. We'll go in with VTOLs down. Landing gear down. We'll go with all the things, alright? All the things. We're gonna go nice and slow, nice and slow. Landing gear is down. Landing gear's down. VTOLs are down, even though I don't think there are actually any physicalized VTOLs, to be fair. We're gonna go in. Should we go in or out of cruise control? I'll tell you what, let's go in decoupled. So let's go in decoupled and then hit coupled once we're in, yeah? Dude, was that what it was, Viper? Shit, was... Oh, God, I didn't think. Oh, man, we could have made beautiful whole sea magic together. Alright, so we're not going to use cruise. I'm going to lock out pitch and yaw before we hit, yeah? So we're now locked out on pitch and yaw. We're completely decoupled. I'm just going to slow it down a smidge. We've got the green box. We're now going to go coupled, which should bring it to a halt. I can see we've got absolutely no movement in reference to the box. That is 100% pixel stationary. Pixel stationary, right? Out of the seat. Sweet FA. Absolutely no difference whatsoever, dude. What's the fastest way to abandon this cargo? Like, what's the fastest way to ditch the cargo? Outside of like manually taking it off. Oh, so I don't really want to blow it up because it's like I think it's 18 minutes with expediting it. No, we're just living the copium dreams of bullshit content creators, Rick Summer. Trying to pretend that there is a way to get this to work when there clearly isn't. Now, if I backspace, I've got an 18-minute claim time, you know. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like it. I just feel like almost honor bound to try it every once in a while, just for Halcyoners across the verse, you know. But it just don't work, man. There is a drop cargo hotkey. I only know if that one in the prospector. What? Oh, is that as in a key binding? I mean, I've even tried G-Safe and like all really obscure things, you know. So yeah, don't worry, Rick. So I honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about the. I wouldn't worry too much about the landing gear, dude. I just don't think. Ah, now that's interesting. The space box isn't moving there at all. I've got a white dot here that ain't moving. So it's not a moving skybox. Well, in that case, I'm even more confused then. We are not only not moving relative to the cube, we're also not moving relative to the skybox or the space box now. So that tells me even more that all these tips and tricks are even more bullshit. Yeah, exactly, Geneva. That's what we're doing there. Where are we, dude? Bajini Point, dude. Which we literally dropped off at a minute ago. No, we picked up from Bajini, didn't we? I think we picked up from Bajini, dropped off at Everest, then picked up at Everest and couldn't drop off at Bajini. Need to dock and then undock. What? As in with a docking collar? Or? Bajini never works for drop. Well, it does because I've done it before Geneva, so that's not strictly accurate. I've definitely done Bajini drop-offs before, dude. I just can't think of a fast way to ditch. Is there a run that you know works better, Geneva? Like, I mean, we did Bajini pickup to Everest drop-off, and that did work. But I don't see any way of ditching all this. Let's have a look. Let's see if we've got a Bajini pickup. I know that's going to cause like massive complications, but if we're just going to blow it up anyway, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's try Stella. Let's see if there's a Bajini pickup. Yeah, there is. But that's Bajini. We know Bajini to Everest works. So if we could get another, we could get a Bajini to Everest. That would be ideal because then we can see. We need a Pagini. I don't think there is one, man. What was that other one we had? There was a pickup from Pagini. Let's do that one. Let's try that. God, where is it? This one. Right, collect processed. Accept offer. Let's try it. Let's just give it a whirl. We've got enough room on it. So collect from Pagini. I'm just gonna go completely mad lad it in, swear, right? Completely mad lad it in. Cannot possibly see that this would work. This would absolutely confuse the shit out of it, right? But you never know. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens, man. Stanton. Oh yeah, I'd rather not do interplanetary, to be honest, dude. Just because it's even more disheartening when it doesn't work. Are we fully in? True is we don't seem to have audio on the cargo comms, do we? Yeah, I've done all that. We've already done all that today, Geneva, yeah. Yeah, we've been here for about 3 hours now, mate. Fuck this fucking game, dude. I mean, the thing is, there's plenty of other things to go and do, but I really would have liked to have, like, I think out of interest, I just like to know that people that claim it works are talking out of their fucking ass. It reassures me, dude, that it's not something I'm doing wrong. Like I said, you know, cherry pick your content. Fucking all these bullshit workarounds. The simple fact of the matter, it doesn't work. You know, sometimes you're just gonna get lucky. There's no rhyme, nor reason, nor explanation. It's nothing you're doing better than someone else, is it? You just got lucky, dude. Like I got lucky on the first mission, nothing on the second mission. Yeah, exactly, Geneva. I really, to be honest, mate, I'm not really into haulage. I find it very boring, to be honest. But I actually quite like the whole sea stuff. I don't know why, and that's why I'd like to do it, like, for a few hours, Geneva. That's why I've been persevering. I want to do it for a little bit. I think it's something that I could sell. No, not hardball, but it's like a couple of friends who don't really... They're not necessarily into Star Citizen, but they like these kind of gameplay loops in video games. Like immersive space trucking is something they'd really enjoy. I know they'd sort of enjoy physicalized cargo, but not hundreds of boxes. Does that make sense? You know, that is not... There's no way I'm going to get them to fucking enjoy that. But this kind of thing, I think that actually quite dig. I'm just gonna... What would happen if you abandon the mission? If I go to... I don't know whether to, like, just give it one go. And track that. Let's have it as the active quest, right? Oh, I'm going to give it a mad lad whirl. What, like... Right, we're going to go in on the left-hand side over here, look. It is another one, like maybe always coming from the planet side up. Always be on the planet side, looking up. Not looking at a station down to the planet, you know? There could be some more crazy copium, couldn't it? That's what I'm trying to do, but that's why I've not abandoned it. But yeah, I've taken another mission for collection at Pagini. I've made it the active quest. I'm going to go back, request it, and you never know. Maybe triggering that mission as a collection could fix the delivery side of it, you know? But at this point, I'm so deep into the spaghetti copium, right? That even if it does work, I don't know whether I'm going to punch myself in the face or go to the pub for a pint. I just don't know. No, not yet. No, I'm too busy playing this piece of shit to play with the 325, I fought my ass off for the 600k cargo haul to get me and a friend a hammerhead to mess around with, but just got so disappointed when the first one took 3 hours and didn't work. I feel your pain, man. Anyone that's persevering with this, dude, just wow. You know, considering this is, you know, an expensive shipping game and out game, and it's 2 years since the launch of the Hull C. It's still got this fucking shit going on, bro. That ain't right, lads. That ain't right, dude. Yeah, there's always someone in chat, Dice Chat. There's always one. Oh, well, I've been watching you. I've successfully done 4. I'm tired of hearing it, mate. Tired of hearing it, bro. There's always someone says exactly the same thing every fucking time, dude. You can clearly see on this end, it ain't working, bro. Alright, they don't seem to be. They don't seem to be. I have tried communicating with her 3 times now. You've probably just found that one server, Daishan. This is what I'm saying. I think it literally just comes down to the server, bro. I think if you find the right server, but I ain't got time to be jumping servers, testing things, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think they're even communicating with us at all now, look. I've right alt end 4 times, I think. I mean, it's very unlikely to be on the other side of us, but it's like she's not even providing us with
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
Right, so we've got a bat on audio then.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
Right, there we go. Yeah, I will die. Yeah, let me test this out, Daishan, and then we'll come and join your server. Because it could be a problem with the whole sea, couldn't it? Like maybe some whole seas, you know, for whatever reason, just completely bug out. Oh shit, who's this? Just immediately ended the call. That's not a lot of use, is it? Alright, so we'll come in. Again, should we go in? Let's turn VTOLs off. Right, let's so we're in
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Sending you a deck assignment.
Hit the box at about 20 meters per second.
Alright. I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Unable to transfer. Vehicle must be within the loading thing. Okay. Let's go have a little zoom in. Relative to, so we can see the vertical gap here is not moving. That horizontal gap is 100% not moving, so we have no pitch, yaw, left, right, or anything happening there. We'll apply the space brake just on the off chance. We'll do alt engines one more time.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
Something's happening, boys. Something's happening. Right, we're delivering. But I notice it's not going up in the top right hand corner, look. It says there's 0, but that's because that's the other one. So you can deliver to Virginia. But what did we do different? And it's loading up the other one. Holy shit, dude. I just give up. I just give up. There's just no pattern. There's just no pattern, dude. Oh, hang on. You're right. It was a missed call from Chris Roberts. Hang on, he's sending me a text message. Grump, you're such a whiny little bitch. We've just fixed the server. I'm really sorry. Bob, what the fuck? Bob nicked some DDR5 RAM from the server blade because he's setting a cryptocurrency fucking network for me.
Alright, you loaded
It
up.
should all be
Have a good
working
one.
now. Love and kisses. Chris. Jiggly tits. Oh, shouldn't have said that out loud. Sorry, Chris. Yeah. Holy shit. Well, there you go, then. Thanks, Chris. Fucking top banana, mate. I don't know. I don't know whether that makes it worse. Does it... Does it make it worse? That worked? Because we haven't done anything different. Other than just basically actually technically making it almost impossible for the game to know what's going on. I'm just lost for words, man. You know, the only thing different there was that we switched active mission, didn't we? So it's almost like we were requesting docking for a collection. Why did you just despool? Hang on a minute, what's going on? Deliver shipment. Calculating. I can hear it doing it. Collision alert. With what? Why is it not fucking working? Why is he being a douche nozzle? Oh, is there no whole C's there? Oh, you see that? There you go then. So there's another copium spanner in the works then, isn't there? Is it because of that? You know, if there's another whole C there, kind of wait your turn kind of thing. Why is he not jumping? Oh my god, I'm losing the will to fucking live. Let's cancel the course. Have we lost power to the quantum drive again? It's not saying. Hang on, that's the wrong thing, isn't it? It's not saying. No, it's not. It's there. Look. I wonder why it's not letting me jump to orbital marker 2, and also why am I not seeing any other orbital markers or any other points of reference anywhere? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's just do a little micro hop to Lyria. Oh my fucking god. What's going on, boys? Let's turn off the Q drive. Bring back the Q drive. Spooling. Nothing is working, dude. In and out of the seat. Hang on, let me just wipe my helmet 3 times as well. And I'll do the old, let me have a think. We'll do the old up here. Crouch up, crouch up, crouch up. One more white. Scratch my arse. Oh, fucking hell, I needed that. Well, let's see if that works. Oh. This fucking game, bro. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually a bit stuck on that one. I actually can't troubleshoot that. I'm not entirely sure why we can't jump. As far as I can tell, we should 100% be able to jump, right? We've got fuel. It is powered, which has been an issue in the past, hasn't it? Yeah, I've got no jump capability. All right, well in that case, all right, power it all off. Turn that off. Reboot. Yeah, it's saying no power up. So it was a power issue that we couldn't pick up on the MFD. Yeah, we've got no power to the quantum drive. Let's turn that cooler off. There we go. Alright. So let's go. I reckon we'll be able to jump normally now. So OM2 should be a viable jump, I think. I'm pretty sure at this point, yeah, like say you worked for SpaceX. I actually am starting to think it would be easier to put a fucking real world fucking motherfucking rocket into space, yeah, and land a fucking man on the moon than playing this piece of shit. I think I should get a job. Someone get fucking Musk on the phone. I reckon anyone that's persevered with the whole sea should immediately be given a job at fucking SpaceX. I reckon we'll have a man on Mars by the fucking end of next year at this fucking rate, dude. I'm telling you. Just put us all in a box, yeah? With a game that works, and it will like blow our minds so much. Oh my god! There'll be like some sort of like immediate rift in the space-time continuum, right? And we'll walk through it, meet 11 from Stranger Things, and we'll fuck off to Mars and live happily ever after. You heard it here first, boys. It's fucking insane, isn't it? It's mental what you have to know to play this game, dude. I bet Star Citizen will have a Mars mission you can play. It doesn't work. No, it was everything's fine, Gaz. It was flawless digital masterpiece, this game, bro. What? Have you spent more than 10 hours in a whole seat? Answer yes. Okay, you're hired. I like that, mate. Jesus, good God, dude. It is absolutely mad, isn't it? Right, now we get... Oh, hang on. Let me go get a coffee. God damn it! Now the question is, right, before we get there, should we take another mission that is a pickup at the delivery drop-off? What do you think? Rest well, Grumpadile. Rest well. Don't worry, we'll keep playing for you, dude. We'll hold the line. Right, what are we actually doing here? What are we doing? We don't want any of those, do we? So we are delivering to Seraphim, right? So what about we look for a pickup at Seraphim? Or are we getting too big a dick doing that? Should we do that if it doesn't work, or should we do it now? If there is one. Look, hydrogen from Seraphim. But no, Di, that's how it... No, dude, that's how we just fixed it, dude. You see, like, when you say don't drift big up at the same time, that's how we just got it to work, dude. This is the madness of it. Oh shit, there's someone at my door now. Right, I'm back. Hang on. Why is nothing working, dude? Alright, so hang on. Deliver shipment. Where are we off to again? Seraphim, isn't it? I don't know, dude. I'm almost tempted to take the other one now. And like, just keep doing drop-off pickups. And see if we somehow manage to magically chain. That will put me in atmosphere, right? Which is probably a really bad idea. So we do want to get a jump direct to Seraphim via OM if we can. It ain't gonna do it, is it? Right, we've got no nav plotting. How are we gonna do this then? We've got a bit of a problem here, boys. I'm gonna have to go to Seraphim, you know. What happens if you take this thing into atmosphere? Like, how bad is that gonna be? I suppose I could cut. I could cut the jump, couldn't I? Once we're on the right side of the planet, yeah? Ignore the engine noise. It's perfectly okay. Could you all put your seatbelts on, please?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, this is it. This is going to be the greatest delivery in the history of what the fuck? Okay. Now, I know Seraphim, the Seraphim has had a bad reputation for deliveries, hasn't it? But fear not, boys. We are, we're professionals, yeah? That's what I'm thinking, Viper. We'll try and do it without... See if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll see if we've still got that quest in the log, pick it up and see if that magically fixes it. Because then we've got an interesting data set from which to start formulating a really batshit insane hypothesis, right? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to come up. I'm just going to come up here. Okay.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
What we got, darling? What have we got? What we got? We got anything? Don't think we got anything.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Anything we got? Anything, boys?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot. Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
We got a dick assignment. Where is it? Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, here we go, boys. Alright, what did we do? Did we do anything weird? We went in decoupled mode, didn't we? So no cruise control or anything like that. Okay, alright, we'll head in about 40. Well, we could probably hit 50, right? What do you think, chat? What are the chances? What are the odds? What do you think? It's going to nail it, dude. I'm telling you, this is going to be a flawless victory. I'm telling you now. I can sense the awesome right now. It's going to be. Well, we're always into the box at about 30 to 20. I think it's just safe in it. Probably gives you a bit of time if.
All right. I've got you into the loading area. Get into place, and we'll start loading your cargo.
Oh my god! Someone's had a bad day. Look, all that cargo over there, boys. Someone had a bad day, boys. Alright, let's have a look. Right, we're not moving at all. Right, I can see like a dark blob there. We are 100% not moving. Not even a chilly fraction, bruh.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Nothing. Try the copium move. I've been doing that Viper every time, dude. Even multiple times. It's just that we didn't have audio on the last one. No, nothing, bro. She's also not communicating with me anymore.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Let me just bring her across a bit. There's another whole C over there. Look. No, doesn't work, dude. I mean, there's another whole seat coming in, but I don't think they'd already got a delivery. So what about if we try that? What about trying that mission again then? Should we try it? What do you reckon? I'll pull her out a smidge. We'll keep going until the box disappears, and in the meantime, I'm going to grab another contract. Offers. Stella. Which one was it, dudes? That one. Play with fire, boys. Let's play with fire, lads. How long we got left on that? We got 5 minutes left on it. We need to be about 10 clicks away, don't we? So I suppose if I decouple and twizzle her around and just burn out for a bit. Why do I not have my TVI? Where's my TVI gone? There it is. Well, we should see that cargo transfer disappear, shouldn't we? Bloody hell. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, Casco, yeah. Yeah, loading area revoked, look. So let's head back in. Let's see if it works. Could be an interest. It'd be kind of cool if it did, because then we have got an interesting conclusion to perhaps draw, haven't we? That actually, in order to deliver, we kind of need a pickup. But let's see first. It worked once, didn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, bloody door, man. It's just constantly going. The problem of working in a harem. Alright, let's cut that down. We'll kind of come in, what do you reckon, around there?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
Okay, so we've got, oh shit, I've way overshot that.
I've got you into the loading area, get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Right, wait for it, Trice, wait for it, man. Oh, what do you think, boys? This could be this could be revolutionary.
Please visit again.
I swear to God, if that door goes again, I'm gonna punch the next person that fucking I answer it to. It just seems a little violent. It's not their fault, is it? Calm down. Calm down.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
I've got 9 minutes. Shut up, dude.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
I'm not trying to land, bro. Why are you talking to me, dude? Get Trace back on the blower. Right, we're gonna go decoupled. Not that it makes any difference, but we're gonna enter the box at about 30.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Right, we are absolutely
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
It's not working, dudes.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
Oh shit.
Please hold for assignment. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Alright. Dead. Let me just check I am actually in the box. Yeah, well inside the box, dude.
You are clear to launch.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Let me see what we've got, you cheeky little rascal. Space brake, up a bit, down a bit, left a bit, right a bit.
You are clear to launch. All of our landing
Thanks
areas
for
are currently full.
contacting cargo services.
Please hold for
Checking for
assignment.
an open slot.
You are clear to launch.
It don't work, dude. I'm telling you now, anyone that tells you it works is actually talking out of their ass, mate. It's just a case of like saying it works because you've done it 100 times, you've managed to get it work 10 times. It doesn't work.
Hey, this is
All of our
cargo
landing areas are
services. Let
currently
me
full.
see what we got.
Please hold for assignment.
Oh my lord.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. Thank you, and please visit again. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you, and please visit again. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. You are clear to launch. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Right, I'm back. I take it nothing exciting's happened there. Ah, Jesus, fuck this shit!
This is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Nothing works, bruh! Advina, come and sort this game out, mate. How are you doing?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
You are clear to launch.
Nah, it's not having it, is it, dudes? It doesn't work. It straight up legit does not work. No matter how many times people are going to tell you that it does, it doesn't.
Please
The only way you're going to get this to work is to fanny about trying to find the golden server. And if you think that's playing a video game,
you are clear to
I don't know what to tell you, mate. Do you know what I mean? If you think that is something that is, I mean, how much does it cost you to buy one of these in game and like in the real world? Hundreds of dollars, no doubt, and millions of in-game credits and hours, and this is what you've got.
Let me see what we've got.
It's not doing anything, dude. So 100% don't work, right? 100%. Purely comes down to randomness. It's 100%. Just sometimes it will work and sometimes it won't. There is no magic way of doing it. In and out to see who left a bit, right a bit. What a load of fucking codswallop.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I must have called 15 times there. Probably closer to 20, Astral Nutty. So that isn't the fix either, mate.
You are clear to launch.
It just doesn't work, dude. You can kid yourself that it works, but it doesn't. It's like anything. You know, if you do it enough times, you might get the odd occasion. You might get on that one server where like 3 or 4 chain together. But is it a functioning gameplay mechanic? Absolutely, categorically, no it isn't. It simply doesn't fucking work.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I need a new game. How did that not explode, bro? That is just absolutely shocking, dude. How did that not? That just is not and cannot be a thing, right, bro? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude. It's just, it doesn't make sense. It's just, oh my god. Yeah, thank you for landing with Seraphim. Oh my god, dude. That's funny as fuck, dude. Oh boy. Alright, so I am going to try then. Is there a docking collar at Seraphim?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, that is funny, dude.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, have I got to land? I'm going to go and practice docking. Have we got one? I'm not seeing Oh, there it is. Right, how does this work then, right? How do you know if you're facing the right way and if you're upside down according to the spaceport? How can you tell that on first approach? Like, how do I know if I need to be facing into the station spindle? Or along the length to the right or along the length to the left? How do I know that? Is there a way to tell as you come in? You know what I mean? See, I can see what looks like a pull. Is that an 890 jump or something? So they presumably. See, you should always dock on the port side, right? You should always be docking with the port side of the ship. That's why it's called the fucking port side of the ship, right? But I don't think that is right, is it? I don't think that's how it actually works in Star Citizen. So we're definitely going on that one. Yeah? This one down here. So let's assume it's the port side. Even though I don't think it... Oh, hang on. Where is the docking collar on this? Does anyone know? Hang on. Is it only on the starboard side of the hull sea? Are they both docking collars, left and right? I don't actually know. And how do we know if we're upside down or not as well? I know we can tell from the heads-up display at some point, but yeah, I don't want to do auto dot. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to see if I can figure out. I'm quite interested in saying we know we've done it before. It's just that I don't do it very often. So I can see in there that we are the right way up. Yeah, so we know we're the right way up. So like you say, we can sort of like get roughly in position, can't we? I wonder if we'll even let... Oh my god, that 890 jump just exploded, I think. So yeah, we can probably get it sort of partially aligned, can't we? But, again, but are we? Or am I facing the wrong way? You know what I mean? That's the thing I can't tell on final approach. That's the bit that kind of throws me, I suppose. We can probably say... I think at that point, like, the heads-up display sort of takes over, doesn't it? So, we can see pitch and yaw. So, we definitely want a little bit of... Let me move up sideways. Yeah, there we go. Look. So, we kind of want that in the middle, about there. Perfect. Pitch is a little bit off. Looks like we've got to nose her up a bit. You're out just a smidge. Oh, that's interesting. So now I've lost... So we've got the pitch, but we don't have... So we must be the wrong way around. Oh, no. Right. So we know we've got that right, don't we? Kind of weird. It's like, I don't know. Do you feel like we're the wrong way around? Obviously, roll is right. So everything's right apart from our vertical height and distance 2, isn't it? And we can sort of tell that. So if we go down very carefully, the box will... There we go. And then obviously we want to go there. Oh, yes! Fucking yes! Yes! Something fucking works like a boss, dude. Absolutely awesome, dude. So that worked. Nice, dude. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful, bro. There really are some terrible pilots in the verse today, aren't there? What the hell's that thing doing? Like, I've got an Idris out with its landing gear down. What the hell? Is that a Perseus? That's a Perseus, isn't it? He looks dangerously close to that ring, doesn't he? What the hell is he doing, dude? I mean, put your landing gear up for a start, mate. Or is he trying to land it? Shall we try and shall we try contracts, haulage. What is this one? Collect hydrogen. Let's track. I'm going to track that now. Track that. Why is it not changing? Why is this? Oh yeah, no, that is the right one. Yeah, because I'm trying to pick up. What about if we go back out now and try? Yeah, the square is not in the middle. That's not how it works. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
All right. Why is it not letting me unclamp, dude? Why can I not unclamp, lads?
You are clear to launch.
There we go. Beautiful.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Absolutely
hey, this
beautiful.
Is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Let me see what we got, you cheeky little monkey. Love your vibes. Add me on Discord. Fuck off, Judith. You can't even get your name right. Look, you Judith 29473, and then you're Evelyn 0691. What the hell, bro? What a terrible bot. You gotta work harder, Judith the bot. Make your mind up. Consistency if you're gonna play this game. What do you like?
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Oh, I've already got an assignment. Where is it? This is going to work flawlessly, boys. Don't you worry, Judith's got our back, mate. Evelyn. Judith. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
He's going to come around a little bit. Here we go, boys. This is it, man. We're going to get in that box and all the cargo is going to get delivered. All the other stuff's going to get picked up. And we're going to rejoice and bask in the digital glory of Star Citizen. We tried to destroy the whole sea with a direct ramming into Seraphim, and Chris was there. Divine digital intervention. Chris went, oh, no, Grum.
Thank you.
Do not give up so easily, my young Padawan. Persevere. You should be rewarded with great gifts bestowed upon you in the lands of the verse. You too shall bask in the glory of Robert Space Industries. Feel a bit weepy if this works now. Alright, in we come, in we come.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Doesn't seem to have gone green, does it? But to be fair, that doesn't actually seem to matter that much, to be fair.
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch. Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please
Only I'm
vacate
not,
the vicinity.
am I, Jeff? So just shut it, Jeff. You're such a job's worth. Doesn't work, boys.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Hey, Trace, you fancy going for like Mackie D's, darling? I get 6 chicken nuggets and a chocolate milkshake, eh? It's fucking bollocks, innit? Absolute bollocks.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Don't work, dudes. Landing has got nothing to do with it. I'm telling you now, mate. It don't work, bro. I'm just saying, no. It doesn't work. You know it doesn't work. There is no workaround. Nothing but copium, man. From content creators trying to shill you a fucking product that don't work. It does not work.
You are clear to launch.
Waiting for extension of spindles, apparently now. What happens if I try to close the pin spindles while it's loading? There's
Thank you.
Exploding
Please visit again.
ball of beautiful. Oh yeah, look at that. What could possibly go wrong with that? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fucking dicks, bro? Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
Thank you. And please visit again.
And now for my next trick. You thought my pockets were empty. Ha ha ha! Chat! You had no idea. Call me Neo, for I have eaten many cookies. Wow. Well, I don't know what to say to that. Waiting for extension of spindles.
You are clear to launch.
I think when it doesn't go green, it's because it's allocated you the wrong box. That's my hypothesis on that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Let me see what we've got. We've got a peppermint, some Wafers Originals, a little bit of belly pad fluff, innit, mate?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Let's just see if it's moving. Is it moving? Take a point of reference, chat. I'm going to go here. Yeah, we're not moving at all. 100% not moving, not jiggling, nothing. But it's not a green box, is it? Which makes me think it's... I think that's the we'll call it the Castle Paradox. I think it's where it says we're giving you box 8, but it gives you a box at, say, bay 5, doesn't it? Which it then has a bit of a hissy fit over, I think. Are you playing anything, Advina? As the little ones? Are they all doing okay, mate? Yeah. A little check on that. 100% not moving even a pixel. Not even a pixel.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Is this PCU? No, this is PU, man. And it's an absolute train wreck, dude, with the whole C. Right, well, look, I'm calling it. We've done everything we possibly can. And I think we've proven the point. We'll try again. I'm not going to bother again. We'll try again in 4.5. But for now, you can pretend all you want. You're a liar. You're a bullshitter. You're full of shit. Doesn't work. It does work. It's just like anything else in Star Citizen. You've just managed to miraculously, on the day, find the one server where it's working. But for the vast majority of people playing this game, all C's don't work, dude. I can't even blow up the ship. Wait a minute, let me like detonate the ship. Why is that? That seems a bit strange, doesn't it? I suppose what would happen if you dock the ship and then it gets repositioned? Do you lose the cargo or not? Yeah, you can, because I do it in the hangars all the time, Cloud. We had no choice, did we? We used to do those missions where we had to bring the ship back. What was that? Was that a resource drive? Was that something else? Do you remember? And the only way to get because it was better to do that than to leave it outside the hangar, wasn't it? So I used to park them up just like on the landing bays. Or inside. I think we did them inside the hangar. I'm sure I did them on the landing bays as well and just detonated them. You know these things over here? Maybe if you get close enough to the landing bay, it doesn't count as armistice or something. I'll try it. We blew up no end in the hangar, didn't we? I know I did some on the sides here. We'll look on the top left, see if it changes. I suppose I don't really want the debris around the station. That's why I want to just blow it up, just kill it. It doesn't look like it. No, you might be right. It's just not having it, is it? I know I've taken out a cat on the side before. Do you think that was an error? Or is it if we get it like... Is it just put it on the side? Just put part of the cat along the side and then just hit the button and... Suppose if I park her there, she's not bothering anyone, is she? I guess. What do you think? Does that seem like fair and not being a knob? I don't think that's going to bother anyone. Probably better than just leaving it out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Park like that, just a people go, wonder what the story behind this was. That'll do us, won't it? Hopefully that isn't actually blocking the refuel or anything. Hangers, yeah, no, but I'm sure I did the caterpillar on the side too. Oh, for God's sake! Right, I'm back. Oh, Jesus. I tell you, it's been a rough day in the verse, isn't it, boys? What's this? Is this a Perseus? I didn't know you get... How'd you get in a Perseus, dude? Does anyone know? Is it a functioning Perseus? You're right, Sunderland! Oh my god, look at that for a landing, dude. Oh my lord. I don't actually... Is it... How do you get in one of these? Even if we could. Does anyone know? I've been on them. I've been in Samos, didn't I? But I just can't think, like, where the entrance is. Oh, he's taking off. Oh, well, that's a shame. I was going to have a look around. Oh, is he missing a bit? Look at the state of this landing pad, bro. The debris don't seem to get cleared up very well, does it? Well, what an absolute clusterfuck of a day. Like, nothing has worked at all, has it? It really hasn't. Even like the tiny little bunker mission that we started off with didn't work. The last dude didn't spawn, did he? Oh, what the hell, dude? I think even the elevators are having a bit of a goo galley. Was looking to get a PlayStation 5 the sales, but didn't. Small people are good, getting excited for Christmas. Elves are here. Yes, I've seen Divine's cheeky elves, Advina. How come you didn't get the PlayStation 5? I thought you already got one, to be honest, Advina. I actually thought you owned one. I think Annihilator's just got himself a PlayStation 5 Pro. Or more for his son, I think. But he got some nice games with it as well. Okay, boys, let's get a drinky poos on. Anyone else stick to flying smaller ships? They don't get lost on bigger ones trying to find the pilot seat. Well, I don't do it for that reason. I do a lot of big ships, but it just depends if there's a crew to man it, I suppose. But I quite like the big ships. I'm hoping engineering will bring a whole new... I think, to be fair, as much as the whole season abomination, I was seeing it as like just one sort of issue. But now that I know that the mole's kind of broken, the reclaimer's kind of broken, and the whole sea's kind of broken, it does like make you wonder, doesn't it? Like, so the flagship prospect of the mole is fundamentally flawed right now. The flagship delivery ship, you know, the biggest in the game, the whole sea, fundamentally flawed. Still 2 years later. And what was the other one? The Reclaimer. And the Reclaimer, for many folks, has got a QT bug, which means your game will crash as soon as you try to quantum jump. I mean, that's pretty bad, right? For the... Really? For the... It's pretty bad state for the game to be in, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, apart from those three things they glanced on, everything's been pretty cool, dude. You know, you can talk about server FPS until we're blue in the face. Everything's actually been pretty good in terms of, like, stability. You know, it has been quite stable, hasn't it? You know, once you're in, you're kind of in. You know, the FPS stuff has been mad with the super enhanced precision of the AI. I've had missions fail, but I've also had missions succeed, to be fair. For a free fly event, it's been pretty good. It's been alright, you know? It's probably the best free fly event in terms of, again, like stability. Obviously, all these things that are going wrong, who knows, man. Too much money to spend on myself, although the kids will probably play it more. Not really got the space either. Space? What, for a PlayStation? They're not that big, are they? Yeah, they're quite expensive, aren't they? Although, hang on, I don't know actually. I don't know how much the base PlayStation 5 is, Advina. Aren't they? Didn't they go up in price recently? I'm sure they did. Didn't they go back up another 50 quid or something? Yeah, so I haven't noticed any sort of, I mean, I tend not to even look at server FPS to be honest, closer. It's just bug missions, you know what I mean? It's not related to server FPS. Because sometimes like the dude just won't spawn in. But to be fair, that happened this morning. I think we've just ended up with a really, really bad day in the verse. I don't think there's anything anyone can do about it, man. But the whole sea is just flat out broken, you know? I think if we try and focus... What did we do yesterday? We did a ton of delivery missions yesterday, didn't we? Well, I say a ton. It wasn't actually that many. It's probably only about 5, but they were interstellar. We were jumping through the wormhole, you know, stopping off for fuel, all sorts, weren't we? And it actually played really well for a free fly. It just cuts deep. I think that's the problem. The simple fact of the matter is, when all the flagship big ships are not working, and that's kind of where I am in the game now. I'd love to go out with the mole, with someone. Even if it was just 2 of us, I'd love to be able to show the whole sea sort of gameplay loop a little bit while we've got access to one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And what was the other thing? And we've got a reclaimer that we've been gifted. And I can't take that out because it don't work. And it just kind of sucks, man. Yeah, I mean, for frame rate, stability, all that has been really good, hasn't it? For this, you know, again, you know, on a more positive spin, I mean, you know, it has been pretty good, to be honest.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I really can't complain. I mean, some free fly events, I've literally thought, like, I really... We've always said, like, how great free fly is. Yeah, isn't it lovely that... That's a new Babbage. Let's take the clip right again. Let's go and try a bunker, see if we can actually get a bunker done. Alright, expedited fee. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I forgot what I was saying there. Reclaims fucking wait. It's not. No, it's not. It might be for you again. You know, I'm not listening to all the, oh, it works for me and therefore it works for everyone. It's not the case. There's a sound issue with it in Quantum Jump. As many people have had, so again, it's not, just because it's working for you don't mean shit, dude. It starts off with an audio stutter and then you crash the desktop. Perfectly repeatable as well. It's not my reclaimer that's broken. What's actually wrong with the whole sea? Does the freight arm folding thing? Whole sea just won't deliver, dude. Just won't deliver. I think it's for people using NVIDIA cards with HDMI, isn't it? Well, I think it was the last I heard with the reclaimer. I think as long as the pilot doesn't have the issue, I think you're okay, aren't you? Because I know Darth was on it with me when it was happening. And I think everything was fine and stable for him. Was the mining and light having issues out on the asteroid but away from phone? I think mining's been alright, hasn't it? To be fair, I don't really like prospecting. I find it very boring, but I've never really had issues with prospecting for a while now. Do you remember like all the problems we used to have where like the rocks were not contactable and things like that? Like the beams would go through the rock, or I think it's been pretty good, hasn't it? Prospecting. I believe. I haven't really done it. I think I did it. No, in fact I haven't. I haven't even claimed my prospectors in 4.4, to be fair. What are we getting? Drake Clipper, wasn't it? Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Can I
following
fix your
location.
dick?
Please visit
Is it not working, dude? Should be working, dude. I'll have a look for you, bro. Hang on, give me a sec, dude. Is the bot even on? Let's have a look, dude. How are you, dude? As the extra RAM. Did you hear about the so-called folks? It's working, dude. Have a quick look. Is it not working for you when you do? You're not changed your name or anything, have you, dear? Like your Twitch now. Is it what it checks short for Richard? Hang on a minute. Oh, it actually says I do not have access to this command either, which is a little bit worrying, isn't it? What the hell, dude? Whoa, what the hell, bruh? It's like I don't have admin rights to my own. If I can't do it, it's no wonder you can't do it, dude. I actually don't understand that, bruh. I bet
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
That works, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that I don't know. I'm not actually sure about that, dude. I'm going to assume there is a glitch in the matrix with the bot, and something else I have to look at. Jesus Christ, it's the day for errors, isn't it? I don't know, dude. Rented a raft, just doing some flying and some muscle memory. Yeah, it's kind of it's nice when you get back into it. It's always a little bit overwhelming, I find, when you're taking a break and you come back. It's like, oh my god, you know, all your muscle memory, your hotkeys and things, and you just don't know whether you're coming or going, do you? Yeah, we got 2 cliffs at the minute. Let's. Oh no, it's this thing, isn't it? Quite a nice little. It feels like the cursor runs really nice on that. If I abandon those quests, I'm not going to lose rep, right? I don't think we do, or do we? I mean, I'd really like not to be losing rep due to no fault. I can understand, like, if I crash the ship, you know, I'm glad to take it on the head, but contracts. What do you think? Covalence independent contractors. See, if I just untrack it, sadly they keep bouncing back every now and again, don't they? That I'm definitely not abandoning. Comms. I don't think it matters anymore. But I'd really just rather not make a bad day even worse, you know what I mean? You're right, Ferocious. Right, so let's just try a nice, simple. Let's go back to like the most simple content the game's ever had, and let's see if it works. Protect. Let's do a protect site. Go to maps. Go into that. Plot a course. So star maps worked. Everything's looking quite good here, dudes.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, boys. Right, just remember not to put the freaking landing gear down there. Or to retract it, should be something. You have up. You jumped on yesterday for the first time since 4.0. Could I remember how to QT? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I came back. It was quite tricky for me when I came back, to be fair, because I hadn't ever really played in master mode. So I'd logged in a couple of times. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I maybe even done some streams with master modes enabled, but.
Thank you. And please visit again.
You did it. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. I like the Clipper. She's a nice little ship, isn't she? She's fun. And hopefully a gameplay loop that works. God, do we need it. We spent over 4.5 hours and not a single penny has been made today. 4.5 hours with nothing but fail states in terms of missions. I think that's the worst we've had it, isn't it? During free flight. But to be fair, a lot of that was because the whole... Oh no, I tell a lie. I think we did do 1 mission. So we made 250,000, didn't we? So actually, we have made a little bit. Oh, what was that, Ricky? What's the best solo ship for cargo hauling? You can't answer that, dude, because it just depends, man. It depends on what sort of cargo you're doing. Whether you just want something small, bite-sized, and super repetitive, or do you want something that's a bit more hands-on? It just depends, dude. You know. I mean, I'm going to be honest, doing the orbital down to primary residency 50k stacked missions at 250,000 a pop are very lucrative and very chill, and the kind of thing you can sort of do, you know, watching a bit of Netflix or something, dude. Technically, whole sea stuff is really good because it's completely brain dead. You know, you got big long jumps to go and grab a slash or get a coffee or a pint or whatever it is, and you know, you just park up and unload, but they don't work. That's the problem. I mean, I've been doing some really lucrative illegal ones, Roki.
Good day, cockle pickers. This flu can please leave in red.
Oh, you're still suffering.
At least I can fly in the verse now, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you've solved your issues, haven't you? How's Maddo and everyone went and thank you for the 77. When are we getting Half-Life 3, dude? Yo, I've been doing like unverified Interstellar. And like some of them are like literally like 8 SCU for 4 cryopods. And they're really good fun. You know, you get to jump through the wormhole, you get to see a bit of Pyro, maybe a bit of Nyx, obviously some Stanton. And I thought they were really good fun. And like I said, about 250,000 a mission. Even the small ones are about 150,000. So you don't even need a hauler for those. You know, even an Intrepid does the job. So it just depends. You know, there really is no like best cargo hauler. You know, it depends on what you're trying to do, dude. I mean, obviously, I think we'd all agree that the raft is a phenomenally efficient. I think that's the difference. If you start looking at efficiency, it's we want to do convergence on these guns, don't we?
Landing gear down.
Now I assume they are bad guys, yes? Yes.
System is hit.
Are we done, little boys? Are we done? Let's get my convergence back. Oh, we got another one. Shit, just saw him. The light doesn't really help there, does it? Yeah, I think we're okay, aren't we? Has this thing got VTOLs? It has. Oh my god. I didn't realise we were on a big... Oh my god. We are nose down, aren't we? Jesus. Mano's back to work in a few days behind him, so I'm off until Monday. My lungs are a mess. You're really struggling, dude, yeah. Is the Prowler the perfect solo hauling ship? Again, you can't answer that until you think about what it is you're hauling. Oh my god, this fucking ladder. Do you know what I mean? It depends on what you're hauling, dude. I mean, it is a really, really good stealth ship, man. You know, do not underestimate the power of stealth at the moment. It's really, really good for that, bro. You can be in and out under the radar, no problems at all. Oof, Jesus, that's going to be a problem, innit? That was a really bad landing. I didn't realise. I'm not sure we're going to get back in there, you know, guys. In fact, I don't think we are going to get back in there. Oh, no, we can. We can. I actually thought it was completely flat. Just completely lost perspective on it. But yeah, it's no use if you want to like start shipping around massive stacked missions. But if you do like the ones I was doing yesterday, that'd be great for the interplanetary unverified ones, especially when you're in places like Pyro, where you're going to be under detection of the vast majority of players. I don't think it will be Sorokin. I can't see the Ironclad being the go-to for general haulage. I think she'll be great. I think it all just depends on how auto-loading and what have you all pans out, innit? Gotta be careful here, because some of these are going to be good guys, aren't they? The thing is, there's so many different types of haulage now. It really does depend what...
Come on now.
The C2 is generally regarded as the king of haulage at the moment, isn't it? She's very efficient, she's pretty fast, she can take a lot of hits, but I wouldn't worry about it right now, guys. Until engineering comes out, there's no point theory crafting anything, is there? And hopefully there's a load of new haulage missions coming as well, aren't there? We actually got a mission completed, boys. Thank God for that. At least something worked. Oh, shit. Let's get out of there, because there's a bad guy in there. Yeah, the raft is... I think for 200 SCU cap, you cannot beat the raft with the Argo Atlas. You just can't. You can pretend you can, but you can't. She's so efficient for 200 SCU and below. I believe she's coming with a ton of armor as well when she launches an engineering, right? Right, no funny shenanigans, boys, alright? I'm here legitimately. Right, now is the left one the... That's the ramp. That's probably not the best one to have chosen, is it? But... all the Half-Life 3... Hang on, all the... Let me get my weekly Half-Life 3 update. All the Half-Life 3 leaks have stopped. It seems Valve were giving out false dates to staff to find the leaker. So now it's a waiting game. I would assume if they went into full lockdown mode now. Man, so the crazy copium of Half-Life 3 leaks has now permeated the community so deeply that it's actually now a conspiracy theory that it was being done deliberately, because obviously nothing ever happens. So rather than just admitting it's all just never going to happen, we're now of the illusion, the delusion, that actually it's all deliberate on Valve's... But Valve actually been doing it deliberately to try and catch leakers. Wow, dude. Wow. I love it, dude. It's better than, like, the drama with, what is it, Wentex? Oh my god, who is it, dude? Goon Squad and... What was the name of the game? Eve, innit? We'll hold the line, Wentex. I'm telling you now, Steam Machine with Half-Life 3 Special Edition, $499.99. Available February 28th. Oh, you've taken the whole D instead of the whole C. I tell you what, I'm going to be honest, right? I really mean this. If I was a whole C, D, or E owner, yeah, I'd get rid of it. I'd literally sell it somehow and get the cash back. I wouldn't reinvest it back in the game. That's the way I feel right now. The whole C is existing for 2 years. Still doesn't work. Right? The whole D and E are definitely not coming in 2026. I'd just get rid of it, dude. I'd just make my stance and just say, no, I'm done, dude. You know, if you can prove to me you can get the gameplay loop working, that's fantastic. I'll give it a bash. But it needs to work like at least 98%, 95% of the time, right? In the same way, in theory, I can do bunkers. I can do 10 bunkers. I'm probably going to get 8 or 9 of them to work, right? Sometimes even all 10, yeah? They need to make that whole C delivery thing just work. The thing that's embarrassing about it is it's placeholder anyway, right? I mean, how can it get any lamer than just parking in the cube and getting boxes magically appear in an immersive simulator? So it's not like they've even put any effort into the placeholder fucking implementation of the mechanic itself. So the whole thing is just an absolute debacle. It's there purely to make money on ships, isn't it? Even though the ships don't work. And we can understand it with the rest of the game, but at least the rest of the game, the ships kind of work, they kind of function, you know what I mean? But that whole C, D, and E debacle is just an absolute farce, mate. They really should have like put a major top priority on that. There's some good lads invested in the haulage, you know, it's a big community, man. I feel like CIG have just left them to rot, to be honest. 2 years later, it's still the same issues they had on the day that they gave me access to it. That ain't fair, man. You know, no matter how you spin it, you know, life ain't fair. But video games, I think they owe it to the community to fix that. What are we doing? Mercenary, isn't it? I think some things I'm not willing to give them a free pass on, sadly. Secure. Secures are good, right? Protect and secure are good, yeah? Let's try it. You know, I understand the Constellation Tourist, that's an error. I get it. You know, it's unfortunate. The Reclaimer, you know, it's an actual bug. You know, that's affecting not everyone, but certainly myself and others. And the mole, I just don't understand how the mole issue can have happened, to be fair. Locate crime stat rating criminals, neutralize any counter criminals. Hang on, is this something weird? Oh, hang on, what's this? I probably don't want to be doing that. I don't know what that is. Let me go back to the thing. Is mercenary. Sweep and clear, I think they will attack us, won't they? Help protect, so I'll attack that one, fuck it. Do you think that's the right one? Yeah. Yeah, that whole scene really needs looking into. I've heard, I think Starkiller mentioned, isn't there supposed to be an update to the whole scene missions? I mean, you never know, next patch it might be working flawlessly, in which case, you know, I'll sing a different tune, but... whoa! The steam machine is going to be 1,400? No, it can't possibly be that expensive, dude. Nah. Is that because you know something? Oh, well, it's dead then, isn't it? If it's going to come at that sort of price. Are you talking about pounds or dollars? No, it's going to be nowhere near that. Otherwise, it's dead. Completely dead. Can't see anything. I just want to keep my eyes open. Just want to make sure we're not going to get... Those thrusters pumping those brakes once we come out. Yeah, I'm finding that hard to believe. I mean, we'll find out. I don't think it'll be anywhere near 1400 personally. I think it'll be significantly cheaper than that. I think if it comes out at 1400, you might as well just go and buy your own fucking PC and probably get a way better one. The specs aren't even that good, are they? And especially since they'll be getting a massive discount, because basically they've taken over Microsoft's hardware implementation that they bailed on, haven't they? They've probably got a really good deal with it with AMD. I'm quite excited to see that. Is anyone going to be buying the VR stuff? Because that's supposed to be pretty fancy, right? I think I'm getting someone shooting at me. And it wasn't him. I'm sure I can hear, like, small arms fire. Oh, there he is, look. Little fucker. Thought I could hear some little goober pestering me. What a cheeky chappy, right? Oh, there's another one. Hang on a minute. Hang on. What's going on here, boys? What's that little bit late on the... Do we know anything about, like, Steam controller and launch dates for all that sort of stuff? Have we heard anything? Or any... You know, January, February? We're never going to get that in there, are we? The rear engine is going to be a problem, aren't we? I keep thinking I can see a dude down there still, but... How about if we put her in, like, there? What do you think? Just down the side. Never really noticed that large, like, is that like some sort of ventilation thing going on? That spinning rotor? So that's about spot on, boys. Hopefully we won't. Oh, did I just see a dude? No, maybe not. 100% next white. I'm not buying a whole seat. Well, hopefully. Oh my god, the ladder, dude. Hopefully the whole seat's fixed next patch. I'm led to believe that last patch, so pre 4.4, apparently the whole seat was working really well. There was one mission, wasn't there? I think again. Was it an interstellar one? I think it was, wasn't it? 750,000 credits. And I'm led to believe that a lot of whole sea owners were getting really good success rates on it. But then this patch, they removed that quest, didn't they? They literally removed the mission. Or presumably felt it was a bit too fast on the expedite through to mega richness. And a huge financial gain. And we're back with the whole sea basically being a worthless hunk of junk, sadly. And the thing is, I love her. I really, really do like her. I have this horrible feeling I'm going to really enjoy her, you know? There's something weirdly pleasant. You know, if I was to sell it to someone, I don't know how I'd try and make it sound more romantic than it is. But there's something... Whoa! I didn't even see him. Who the hell was that? Oh, you crafty little fucker. Looks like we've got a dude upstairs, doesn't it? I really hope he's not going to glitch out on there. I've got 2 in the new medical area, haven't we? Oh, come on. Really, dude?
Yeah, I got ya.
So we just got the dude left up top then, haven't we? I'm just using the P4, dude. Yeah, just bog standard P4, man. Not even got any, like, tower or anything on it, dude. No tweaks or anything. It's a good weapon. I like the P4. She's consistent. And she's nice and easy to grab ammo on in a pinch. Not that that is normally an issue with any gun, to be... Oh, what the fuck? No, what happened then? Yeah, I normally take 40 magazines, because obviously it doesn't weigh me down or slow me down in here. It's only the bandolier stuff that really impacts you. I've got my P6 ammo, which I normally bring with me, but I forgot to go and buy some in Pyro. Bit strange, but I think... Oh... Hang on, is it? Oh my god, I totally deliberately freaking... Oh man. Jesus. I was like... Oh dude, you know like when you can feel yourself pulling across? And it was like, no. I thought I'd fucked it. I was about to say, I deliberately tried to like not train in on that. And I thought, no. That was lucky, dude. That was crazy lucky. I genuinely thought I'd fuck that thing. In my backpack. My giant ass fucking backpack, I guess. Like, literally where it says it is. Right. It's lightweight ammunition, this stuff. This isn't like your normal ballistic ammo. This is lightweight. Well, there is a weight. I mean, everything does have a weight. It's not just volume, is it? The thing is that at the moment, the only thing that really weighs you down and has any impact on your actual movement speed is the bandolier stuff. So you can have whatever you want in here, to be honest. It doesn't seem to have a huge impact. But you put like some large LMG rounds on your bandolier, which are these things. In these slots, you notice how fast your movement speed drops off a cliff, man. At some point, we won't even be able to get in a pilot seat wearing a backpack. But like all things with Star Citizen, who cares, mate? It ain't in the game yet, is it? They've got so many things still to sort out, haven't they? Right, so if the landing gear's up, thank you. So let's Well, that's 2 bunkers done. So bunkers, I think we can say, at least, like, unlike the whole sea stuff, it kind of works, right? Yeah, you're going to have some problems. Occasionally you're going to get, like we had at the start of the day, you're going to get one that doesn't spawn in or whatever it is. But generally, it seems to work reasonably well. Yeah, stay safe, Shanes. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Right, so, what haven't we done for a while? What about we try ROC mining? Let's go and give it a go. Let's see if it works. I think well, we've been a while since we did it, but I think generally speaking, have we got anything from IAE? Oh my god! That scared the living Jesus out of me, bro. Was that Emmy again? Emmy.
Testicle tassels all less than 3. How's life in the verse Grumley? Any adventures with the pickle pirates?
No, not so much at the minute, no. No, we're hoping engineering will get together, Emmy. Emmy, thank you for the other day as well, because I don't think I realised it was bits for some reason. I think you scared the crap out of me. I forgot to say thank you for the bits. I felt very bad. How are you, Emmy? How's the fam? And how are you? How's the pain, man? Right, Seraphim. Let's see if we can go. What? Yeah, is there anything like we could use to take the rock down instead of a K-Black, just for shits and giggles? Or apparently it doesn't want to plot me to Seraphim for some reason. I don't think that's because I'm actually at Seraphim, right? I mean, maybe we are. Where's Seraphim gone? Let's have a look for a rice, which I'm not seeing anywhere. Why am I not seeing primary residency, dudes? I'm completely lost. This doesn't make sense. Why is it being a knob, dudes? The star map failures have to be like... It just has to be like the most consistently frustrating part of the game, isn't it? The day that begins to work, you know, like super flawlessly, dude. That will be the day where I think, like, at least, what do you reckon, like 80%, 90% of the frustrations will end. You know, if you can just get to where the problems are without a problem, that's going to feel good, right? How is engineering going to change? I think it's going to change everything, dude. It's going to change everything you know about Star Citizen, dude. Like, there will be no facet of Star Citizen that will not be untouched by engineering. It's going to be the biggest shake-up, I think, in the history of video games since the Star Wars Galaxy debacle. Now, that's not to say bad, but you know when you've got a core player base who suddenly are no longer playing the same game they've got used to and have also spent a lot of money on the game? And then when you fundamentally change how a game plays, you're going to expect to upset quite a lot of people, yeah? The thing is, it needs to happen. It's a primary element within the game and for the future of the game and for ship balance, especially big ship, small ship. So, nothing you do in the verse won't be affected by engineering. Every single thing will be touched by it. I don't think there's ever been... I genuinely can't think of a bigger shift in any game that I've ever played. You know, all the MMOs I've played with significant patches or changes. I can't think of anything that scales to how much engineering is going to throw a spanner in the works for us all. No pun intended. And I think it will long term be really, really good. But I think, you know, first launch and Still so many. The problem is like even the base game doesn't work that great at the moment, as we've seen today, right? So adding something as complex as engineering, where every single facet of the ship, you know, is prone to damage and having to be repaired and putting out fires before they start spreading and just completely destroying the ship. You know, it doesn't. It's not just a few. It's not like an expansion with a few new things, is it? Oh no! What happened then? I just got that weird thing, didn't I? Where I got the look. No, why? It's a cruise control, right? Oh, right. Okay. All right. I need to pay attention to that then. So my cruise control was capped in at what, 16 meters per second, something like that. But why is it pushing forwards if I've got my finger off the throttle? Let me just check something. Yeah, that ain't right. That ain't right at all, man. Yeah, look. Yeah, that ain't right at all, man. That's that boost issue I've been having. Alright, anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's put the landing gear down. And let's go in. Hold your knickers, dudes. We're just coming in. We're just coming in. Oh, no.
That request has already been granted.
Yep. Oh, hang on. I don't know. Think that the video that someone posted on the Discord. Oh, I've not seen that. The problems are almost as important as the game because of the way they encourage all kinds of weird emergent gameplay. I think that's making a bit of copium. Let's be honest.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I mean, there's emergent gameplay from things actually happening, and then there's emergent gameplay from bugs. I'm not willing to swallow that copium. Yeah, no, I'm not willing to swallow that. This is what I was talking about earlier, wasn't it? No, that's fucking trash, man. I know we joke about it, like the day that the game works, we all stop playing because it becomes boring. I would have infinitely more emergent fun gameplay if shit worked. Because I'd actually get more game time, wouldn't I? At the minute, after the time we spent trying to fix shit that shouldn't be broken in the first place. So I get the copium fucking. Oh, well, I have to justify why I like Star Citizen. I think that's. I was saying it earlier, wasn't I? I think part of it. That's not enjoyment. That's elitism, is what it is. It's because you want to be better than someone else, and I don't like it. It's like, oh, I know a fix for this. Oh, this doesn't happen to me because I know a fix for it. And I don't like the culture that breeds. But it is. It's part of what makes it enjoyable because you want to help people, don't you? You want to help people that are having problems. You go, oh, you know the workaround for that. I was saying to Wentex, wasn't I? Wentex had the issue with the tractor beam. That's not an issue with the tractor beam. 100%. That is not an issue with the tractor beam. We played this game for years. We probably could have narrowed that down really, really quickly. But it definitely had anything to do with batteries and tractor beams, as we well know. And you do, you want to help your mate work around a problem, don't you? But it also leads to this. No game should be like that. You should be sharing knowledge based around the game itself, not knowledge around the bugs of the game. You know, that's farcical. You know, isn't it?
Your vehicle has been moved to a place visitors again. Goodbye.
Do you take that ladder in the clipper for roleplay? Yeah. Yeah, sort of. I just like that exit route. Mike did this yesterday in the course. I was stuck at max SCM. It's really weird. I think I can replicate that, but I'll do it when crashing into something doesn't like fucking annoy me. But yeah, it's like really weird. Like coming in and out of cruise control was actually, even though my cruise control is like set really low, it's suddenly like it's actually like what I noticed there was it wasn't just thrusting forwards. I was getting full thrust on all inputs. So like if I tapped a bit to the left or up, it was like counting as holding like the shift button or whatever it is down. What did we come back to Seraphim for? I think I need a medium hanger for the K-Black. So yeah, I can understand where someone's going to try and make a YouTube video about something like that, Dr. Gnosis, but I think it's a joke at best, to be honest, bro. You know, we want to be having emergent gameplay that the game offers us. Not because a bug has to be worked around. You know, the game is endless in terms of what it offers us, right? There are so many fun things to do, you know? To try and pretend that part of the enjoyment is brought about by the bugs, you just got to listen to yourself at that point, ain't you? You know, it's insane. And it wouldn't work. It wouldn't happen in any other game, would it? No other game would you put up with the shit that Star Citizen, the hoops that it makes you jump through. And there's one singular reason for that: is nearly every other genre, every other game has alternatives. Star Citizen simply doesn't. It's like if the only thing you can eat is chocolate. Yeah, it's the only thing that you can eat is chocolate. But the chocolate you eat isn't very nice. It's not the best chocolate you've ever had, but all the nice chocolate's gone. Yeah. You still eat the chocolate, don't you? You know, if you like role-playing games, if you like first-person shooters, if you like extraction shooters, turn-based, there's like a million. Yeah, the trapdoors are awful to get out of. I think I'm not entirely sure that route I'd say isn't the fastest anyway. I don't like the drop down. It looks a bit sim. Yeah, Star Citizen survives for one singular reason. Obviously, financially, it has a huge amount of sort of financial support. But why? Why does it have financial support? And that is because there is only one game fulfilling the truly immersive idea of a space-faring simulator. You know, the on-ground stuff is very immersive. The in-ship stuff's very immersive. Nothing else can do what it does. And that's why she's so fucking, I think, addictive, isn't it? You know, you're willing to put up with stuff. You would never put up with this. If Arc Raiders released with all these sorts of problems, it would have been the laughing stock of the industry, right? Doesn't open for a trade inside, so I can't get it to open. What? What? Hang on, let me show you that box in there, sis. Let me see if that's a bug then. On the clipper, yeah. You're talking about the little lever you put to open. Let's go and have a look. You got 4 advent calendars. Ooh. How many do you eat a day? Let's have a look. Let me just pull the clipper back out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god, these ASOPs.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, oh my god, look. Oh, hang on. It started working. Drake clipper stored. Yeah, I think the easiest way to sum up Star Citizen for those of us that do genuinely enjoy it, despite the good days and the bad days, is because even on its worst day, and let's be honest, today is probably one of my worst for a while. If I was to turn it off and go and put on another game, I'm going to want to play Star Citizen. Even when Star Citizen is being an absolute ass, I still don't have an alternative to go and play. I just don't. Not in this genre. You know? I really like Soulframe. But it's never going to scratch the Star Citizen itch. Of course it's not. And why should it? So hang on, we're talking about the... Yeah, I'd take that route because it gets me to the scissor elevator. I mean, coming through all these doors to go down there is just a huge pain in the ass, right? I've never had that not work. Unless you guys are talking about something else. And then you sort of come through. Back to that. I'm not, just not... Am I missing something? Why would you take that route? Or are you talking about the other route to the thingy? To the what's it one? The, that down there. That I can't wait for that ladder thing to get fixed. Oh, it doesn't. Well, oh, so the yellow. I can only assume you might need to claim it then. So the hatch doesn't work. No, this thing. Can you close it from down here? Is there a? I don't think there is there? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go down that ladder again in a minute. I'm gonna do my old horizontal trick. What? So you can't get that to open with the lever? That's weird then, because I'm gonna be honest. I haven't had that issue, but maybe try climb perhaps or something. In what game can you board a ship while flying at 180 meters per second in atmosphere? Hang on. How would you do that? I caught Baz once. Falling through the atmosphere by trapping him on the grav-enabled lower cargo deck of the Taurus. Yeah, I can't imagine the G-forces he pulled there. It's probably the way forward for games companies. Release the game in beta and let the public pay for it and test it before. I think a lot of them do now, don't they? I think that's the whole early access has become rampant, isn't it? Funny. So hang on then. So you're saying I can avoid that ladder? Two. What are you saying? Like, if I come out of the cockpit, this is the route I take, yeah? Which is a pain in the ass because of that. Am I on the ladder? Am I not on the ladder? And then I go out there. Are you saying there's a faster route? How would I do that then, dude? Talk to me. I mean, I like this route. It's just the ladder pisses me off because of the let's get back on it when you get to the bottom. I was kind of hoping if I do the horizontal thing, look. Maybe it's a full animation. Let me just try something. So get on the ladder, horizontal out. Oh, not sure about that. So go up to the top, right? Okay, let me get back to the pilot seat. Right, so back to the pilot seat. Stand pointing at the door and just stage right. Stay right, it means. Stay right. How is that going to be any quicker than going down the ladder? Oh, strafe right. What? Strafe right? What? How's that going to get me out of the ship? You're still talking about going down there? Or something here? Walk sideways into the ladder? Oh. Oh, no. I wasn't... Why? Oh, to drop down it? Oh, well, yeah, that works like a fucking charm, doesn't it? Yeah, thanks. No, thanks. All right, let's get this bad girl. Sorry, I thought you meant like another route, like I was actually missing like an exit. Yeah, I see what you mean. So like drop down from a strafe into it. Got you.
Welcome to the
Ladders 2.0, dude. That's another thing that was supposed to happen, wasn't it? And didn't they try Ladders 2.0 and it epically failed, if I remember. And they yanked it before it made it into P year. Or did they? Or did we get some elements of it? I can't remember, actually. This is Ladders 2.0. You're fucking kidding me. Well, it's a fucking embarrassment to the old project then. I've played fucking Unity games with better fucking ladders. Oh yeah, it is 2.0 because we can look around and shit on them now, can't we? Yeah, you're right, it is. And do the old slide and things. Fuck me, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, what a load of bollocks then.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't understand why they don't just why don't they just make us click F on a fucking ladder? Like seriously. Would that just be the easy solution? Like you don't get on a ladder unless you click F on it. I don't know, mate. Maybe that's overthinking it. I don't know, but it's got to be better than what there currently is. Going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down 3 times, isn't it? Request delivery. Going back. Cutlass Black Store.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Right, and then I want to go.
Goodbye.
That's not actually going to give me a medium hanger yet, is it? Because I need to get the rock out, don't I? Oh no, I just retrieved it, then I'm going to have to put it back down. Yeah, no, I thought you were going to show me like a secret way out. I didn't know. Like, yeah, no, that's cool. No, thank you for that. At least I do know, like, if I need to get out quick, just strafe into it, yeah?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Who makes the rock? Oh my god, it's not working again. Oh, Jesus! Rock. Who makes the rock, dudes? Oh my god, I've got 3 nomads now, bro. Rock, Drake, Gollum. We got so much stuff, haven't we? Oh, I just saw it. Grey cat, rock, deliver. Well, has anyone done this recently? She this has been pretty good recently when we've tested it. Well, very good actually. When do you think engineering's going to drop in? How long do you reckon we've got for that? I'm sort of cautiously optimistic we'll get it kind of like... I don't think it will be any later than early next week. Someone was saying you can gift the ship. CRG give you... No, only if they're a gift, not a loan. I can't gift it if I don't actually have it. Right, let's... I know some of them get given like... So someone got given like 50 furies, didn't they? I think that's different to just having access. Right, so... Systems on?
Systems activated.
Where was the safe place to keep this? I think you said it was the... I think it was here, wasn't it? Oh shit. I think the freight elevator's supposed to be safe, yeah. That's really weird. I was holding down well, the equivalent of my, I guess, E or F button. I was thinking I was in the that's fucking mental. I was thinking I was in the Dune. What's it called? What's the Dune buggy called? I think it's just called the Dune buggy, isn't it? But when I went out and did my battery farming before Butt gave me a load, I was like, I think you hold the button down, don't you? It's like, why am I not getting out?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Alright,
retrieval
Drake. Poor... Ah, no, let's start the car, yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to today's visitors.
And then what do you reckon? Pop over to Daymar? Should be alright, shouldn't we? Cyclone Viper, what's that, bro? I'm going to be seriously pissed off if the whole sea doesn't work. I want the reclaimer fixed, the mole fixed, and the whole sea fixed in 4.5. Is anyone playing on the PC and can confirm that any of that is actually working? Or is the PC like not necessarily include that sort of thing? You know, like new missions and things. I must admit, it's the first time I've ever been tempted to boot up the PTU. Not for engineering, to see if some of the current outstanding issues that I'm struggling with have actually been fixed. The Cyclone. Nah, it's not called the Cyclone. It's called the Dune Buggy, isn't it? It's called a buggy, isn't it? Isn't the Cyclone the wheeled thing? Isn't that the one that just looks like a big wheel? The Dune Buggy's called the Dune Buggy, isn't it? Or is it not? And what is with this gap? What is with this huge gap? That don't look right to me. Yeah, you got the sand bike, the buggy, and wasn't that wheeled one called the Cyclone? The one that is like two big wheels and you kind of sit in the middle of it and it doesn't work very well. Alright, let's there we go. Watch out for these lights on the floor, man. Tempted to bit of the PC cancel, but I couldn't figure out whether my keybinds are safe to export them. I think they are all in the user settings file, aren't they, Did? I think that's fairly easy to discover. I believe. I think... I can't remember. Have I ever been in the PC or not? I know I've never streamed it. Yeah, I might have done it. I don't know. Very nice, boys. Very nice. What is going on? What the fuck just happened? Hangar request completed. Has someone just rammed into me? What the fuck? This game today. What the hell, dude? What? The engines aren't even on or anything, are they? What? I was about to say, I haven't even been on the ship to start it up yet, am I? We summoned it and opened the back ramp door, right? What the hell, dude? I swear to God today, man, I feel like I'm playing a completely different game, dude. That's insane. I've already lost my front right wing nearly. Oh my God, dude. Now, remember when we used to say, it is a bit of copium for us. Do you remember when we used to say, like when the PU started acting like absolute ass cakes, yeah? It normally meant we were pretty close to a launch of a new build, wasn't it? You remember? That was always like the sort of like, let's make it up because we've got nothing better to do. But yes, let's drop a repair on it before we take her out, I think.
Landing complete.
Well, that's a whole new one on me as well, dude. An extreme case of the RA... Hang on, what's the RAC bug? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I didn't know about an RAC bug. Never got hit by one. Yeah, like I said, I hadn't even turned the ship on, had I? I was thinking, oh shit, did I leave the engines on? That's twice I've done that today. But as it turned out, I didn't. I didn't do it on the Clipper, and I definitely didn't do it on the Curty Black, so... I'm always willing to blame myself, but at the same time...
You are clear to launch.
Then we can safely say, yeah, because look, that looks like that's open, right? So it's like someone's called the hangar, or it's almost as if I've somehow called the hangar ATC, isn't it? Without being in the ship. I'm not entirely sure how much clearance we've got there, either, to be fair.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, well, we averted imminent disaster, boards. We're back in the verse, lads! I love my K Black. It's been a long time since I was in this. I'm always happy in my K Black. I really need to pimp her out, man. I need to get some sexy, I don't know, I'm actually not sure how to pimp her out. I don't know what I'd go for, to be honest. I was sort of tempted to pick up a paint for the K Black as a bit of a crimbo treat. But I kind of like him, man. I like the default. Did you put it into mining mode, then turn mining mode off before putting in the K Black? I found that useful. No, that's not a normal issue. That's the old ghost issue with the where it goes out of sync, isn't it? It should be getting that on first retrieval. And that wouldn't cause an entire K Black to freak out. That just causes issues with getting it in, doesn't it?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Are we actually on Daimon? Let's drop down to... We don't want to be at Thackeray, I really do. Fuck it, let's get to that. Yeah, you shouldn't be having that on first retrieval with the rock. Well, not unless you've been fanning about with it in the castle. Yeah, they did, didn't they, Dr. Nosis? I don't think it was totally pie in the sky. I don't think I've ever had such a weird day in the verse for at least a few weeks. I mean, we definitely had something. I can't remember it wasn't a whole sea day. I can't remember exactly what it was, but we had a right old debacle, didn't we? All sorts of weird glitches and things happening. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, that was close, dude. That's to go into a different flight mode there. My QT wouldn't spool there. That was a bit airy canary. Let's go back into normal mode. Right, okay then. So let's whack that up. Let's go into scan mode. Let's do a ping. What have we got? What have we got? So after anything that's what sub 3.5, isn't it? We'll ignore the first few pings. What do we worry about those really, isn't it? Yeah, it shouldn't. That shouldn't be happening in that castle. That's never been an issue. And unless somehow it's got desynced, like when you put it in the hangar, if you've not destroyed it. That normally happens once you've deployed mining arm. Oh, are we talking about the same thing? Where you see the arm as being folded, but the game sees it as deployed. So it starts all fucking causing all sorts of issues when you try and put it back in the Code Black. Or are we talking about something else? We might be talking about different issues. But no matter what, I've never had a rock cause a Code Black to move. I've had like the rock completely freak out in the back of the Code Black, but I've never seen a Cutlass Black just like shot across a hangar or anything. I've had it so like it just starts going all completely crazy. Bouncing around in the back of the cargo deck. I'll have a look. Might be a new issue then. It's been a while since it came out. It wants to be honest, dude. Nothing but worms, look. All I know is I feel infinitely happier doing this than I do when I'm doing it with the prospector. I'd already be angry right now if it was the prospector. I'd already be getting like pissed off. I just know I would. I'm like, why haven't I found a rock yet? I've been here for less than 60 seconds. Where's the rocks, bro? Fucking hate looking for rocks, man. I need to pay someone to find rocks for me. Crackable rocks. And then all I need to do is scoot down and do the fun bit, scoop it back, and look forward to delivering it. What's that? USC's 11.4.5 changes, but those shields and Tom's kill is kind of outrageous. What do you think of losing shields in 2 hits? I think you have to be more specific. What shields going down in 2 hits? I mean, you know, if a Perseus size 8s are hitting a Gladius and the shield's going down in 2 hits, then it seems pretty reasonable, doesn't it? But I don't know, dude. You'd have to tell me more, mate. I've heard, all I know is apparently shields have been massively reduced to make up for the fact that we now have armor, yeah? So whereas before it was like all shields, that was your kind of damage mitigation, wasn't it? Your damage barrier. Is it now? Okay, when your shields are down, you start taking more armor damage. So obviously we can't maintain the shields like we used to. And if that is what you're talking about, and like things are going down really, really quickly, I don't know, dude. I mean, that doesn't sound like fun to me, that, bro. You know, I think one of the big draws of these games is like watching the shields go down, isn't it? And making a choice, do I turn and run yet, or can I, you know, can I sort of, you know, if I'm getting hit on the starboard side, you know, roll the other way, and you know, if it's taking that kind of moment to moment, I guess strategy away from us, it doesn't sound great, dude. I don't know, bro, until I see it, man. Killer, thank you for the 18, dude. Thank you very much for the 18. How are you doing, sir? Well, I think I've just managed to find the only spot on Daymar that doesn't have any RAC mineable rocks. Which, let's be honest, is pretty much the... everything's like 8 clicks out. There ain't no way that's RAC farmables, is it? There's a few weird things like in 4.3, and that was that time when your Corsair wings were retracted, but in game they were down. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I mean that's decent between you and I, isn't it? Is that what you mean? It's like I said, no matter how bad the Curty Black and rock compatibility has been with the iron, I've never seen a rock move the Curty Black. That's what I'm getting at. Like this time, I don't even know what happened. I got out of the rock in the Curty Black, and the Curty Black was suddenly spinning around in the angle, wasn't it? I wonder if it was because, I'll tell you what, something that I did, actually, interestingly, that's probably why I've never seen that, and maybe other people have that. One of the things I nearly always, no, I haven't said that, no, I don't know, maybe I could be wrong on that. I was going to say normally I'd be in the Curty Black and it would have been powered on at least. You know what I mean? Whereas, so she hadn't even been booted, had she? She hadn't had a pre-boot. And I put the rock in her. I wonder if that's like a new issue now. Like, maybe worth getting in the Curty Black, turning the engines, well, maybe not engines, but at least booting the systems up before I start putting things inside her. I'm sure I've done that every time though. I can't imagine. Why would I get, if I summon the Curty Black, why would I get in it before I put the rock in it? I just wouldn't, would I? That's like an extra step. It just doesn't make sense. So I can't imagine. Oh, there we go. Or is that hand minables? Let me just say, if we just practice something. So if I do a narrow beam on that, we should see the cluster, shouldn't we? I'd say they are definitely hand minables, yeah. RAC minables. Fameline. They're looking pretty good, boys. They're looking pretty good. Very nice, boys. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's go and see if this works. I reckon this is flawless. I really do. I don't think there's been any issues with rock mining for a long time. I'd be absolutely devastated if this is like another whole seat issue. I think I left all power on, didn't I? Did I? Should be about right, shouldn't we? We're getting a little bit. It's like we're not quite getting the traction inside the belt, are we?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Okay. So we got a little bit of a bash, boys. We got there we go. Looking good. We'll crack one skeet one, see how she goes. All the fun of prospecting without all the dumbass fuckery. How do you actually change the mode? It's actually a really good point.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Have they changed the hotkey for that?
Fracturing mode on.
I think it did change, but I don't think it's changed in a while, has it? Come on. That was playing with fire, wasn't it? What's Fameline worth? Is it, you know, worth anything? It'll take a long time to detect. Do you remember how bad these used to be? And the frame rate after a few cracks, and you got all those like little diamond faceted. I guess it was like a heads-up display thing, wasn't it? Caused chaos, man. These are actually the same things we get down in Klesher now, aren't they?
Extraction mode on.
Look at that. Oh my god. You used to dream about days like that back in the days of 318, didn't you? That's just mind-blowing how much better that is. Do you think that's just from optimization, or do you think that is something to do with the server tech? Because it's like a day and night difference, isn't it, man? What's that? Once scanning gameplay is in and they finally release the Endeavour, I'll happily sit in orbit. Hang on, what's the Endeavour? What's that? Is that the one that's going to process ores? Is that the refinery? The old sun going down there, boys. The ebbing light of Daymar, or on Daymar. That's gorgeous, dude. It's a little bit, because for one patch that I played, Jack, say I did that and went into that mode, yeah? it kept the beam where I left it, and I can move the camera. And it's gone back to how it used to be. It's really annoying because it makes it so much harder to get a nice screenshot now. Only one patch I ever played did it do it. Oh wait, you can actually see it. It's like a vortex, look. I really noticed that before. Yeah, so it's like I could be mining it from that mode and going to the third person camera, and it would keep it there, but which is no longer a thing, sadly. It is, Kedge, yeah. So sadly, the referral codes is a one-time use when you make your account, not when you first do anything. I think a lot of us thought back in the day, you put the referral code in when you first bought something, when you first pledged. But it's not. It has to be done at the point of account creation, sadly. And of course, it might not sound like a lot at the minute, but you never know what that... Is it like 50,000? How many Alpha United, or how many credits do you get now from a referral program? Is it 50,000, or is it... I can't remember. But when that's converted to non-alpha credits, you never know. It could be a nice little chunk of cheddar for a new player in the future. And I think sometimes you even get like, some people have been really lucky with their referrals. So like, you made an account like back a few years ago, and I think some people even got free ships. Like little small hover bikes and things did. There were some really good ones back in the day, man. But I think you got a lot less money, to be fair. But I'm sure some fight. It might not have been like a dragonfly. I suppose actually that's a bit of a problem thinking about it. If they've changed the actually that's thinking about it. 50,000 credits don't sound right. Have I made that up? Is it less than that? I'm sure it used to be a lot less than that. What was that about Aero Wok, by the way, Starkey? IA is over in 2 hours and we get the whole... Oh, I thought it was 4 o'clock. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, 4 o'clock today. Shit, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Fucking hell, I was thinking it was Tuesday, dude. And then we get the whole A and B price. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I didn't know that, Ulysses. Ah. So, hang on then. Hang on. Is the whole A not out then? I thought the whole A was... I thought the whole A was out and we were waiting for the whole B. Have I got that wrong then? Yeah, new memberships with approximately 24 hours leeway and add it later if you forget. Hang on. What's this about adding it later if you forget? I didn't know that. That's new as well. I don't know if it is new. So, but it's still only at the point of account creation though, right, Dr. Gnosis, yeah? You can't like have your account for a year, do some free fly events, and when you first pledge your first 50 quid, is that right? You still shit out a lot. I didn't know about the 24-hour thing. How many SCU does the Rock hold? 120 of the Centi SCU.
Extraction mode on.
So, at the moment I've got 8 point whatever it is Centi standard cargo units. That's glorious watching that stuff get scooped. My god, dude. Dude, even on the greatest of servers back in the day, that would have been a thing to just like, oh, we found the greatest server, bro. It seems pretty consistent now, doesn't it? The only thing that takes a while is this scanning period. That is way slower than it used to be. So it is 50,000, and it used to be 5. Holy shit, that's a big difference, right, Doctor Nice? This is really. I was thinking like if it's 50 grand, so something seems off there. I thought I got that completely arse over tit. I think to be honest, I did. So it used to be 5 grand, but like I said, some people got ships, right, dude? Like little little ground vehicles like hover bikes and things. Yeah. The Clipper's nice. Yeah, so the Clipper's pretty cool. Yeah. Did anyone get any bargains? I mean, did they have any like sales or anything?
Extraction mode on.
Be interesting to see what we're bloody left with at the end of this one. See, to me, see, that's interesting, right? To me, yeah. The front wheels. Oh, it's that. I was about to say, I really felt like the front wheels were easily either side of that, but it's not the wheels it's catching on, is it? It's that like rather ludicrously lowered bottom. Which now I look at it, it does seem like a really bad design for a sort of lunar buggy, really, doesn't it? Especially one that's, you know, mining rocks. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, it's so that is a relatively new thing since they changed the referral program. Got you. That's good to know, though. Thank you. I didn't know that. Is the game free to play? Well, it was. Not sadly now, dude. I mean, we had about, how long did we have? About 10 days of it being as a free fly event owned, but it's back to you need to own the game now, or at least the basic package. You've only got 2 hours left on this free fly, mate. But yeah, so the holidays in the game. So what were you saying about the holiday and what's it prices then? Are they about to change, are they? Start with 25k, did. So is that because of your original pledge? I think I have a little bit from the pledge. I was going to say something else, but actually I don't think I have, mate. I think I've just got the pledge. I don't think I had a referral code when I made mine. I suppose it won't really make a huge difference if you're not a brand new player when it launches. What's going on there? But you definitely want to get it if you can get it, right? 50 grand is going to pay for a... Well, I suppose we don't actually know. That's the point, really. But you would have thought it would buy a little bit of basic armor or something when the game goes live, right? When you first log in.
Fracturing mode on.
But better to have 50 grand in your skyrocket than nothing, yeah? It's a bit naughty though, isn't it? So for years people only got 5 grand, because not all the time did you get a vehicle. So it's lots of the referrals back in the day would have been 5,000 credits, right? And now they've upped that to 50,000 credits. I mean, there's a bit of a difference, isn't there? So once again, the early adopters get shafted. Oh, you did get a dragonfly from a referral. Holy shit, that's really good, dude. Oh, hang on. Do you mean you got a dragonfly because of the referral program? Or do you mean like when you put someone's referral code in, you got a dragonfly? This is a bit of a difference. So I know, for example, during some events, if you were a new player and you use someone's referral code, you actually got a hover bike. Well, I don't think it was a dragonfly. Oh, they're getting a price increase. Right. Got him. What? Are people expecting anything terrible? Or? You bought 4. See, I couldn't do that, mate. That's madness to me, dude. Not even if I had the money. What would I be playing that game with CIG, dude? But fair play, man. If that's what floats your boat.
Fracturing mode on.
What have we got here? We got 18 C SKUs from this so far. The only thing I don't like about the Clipper is the cargo space. The main issue with the Clipper isn't the amount of cargo, it's the fact that you cannot legitimately get into 2x2x1. And that pisses me off, dude, because it has to have been done deliberately. It's like you can probably do it if you jank it around, and I mean we did get it in the end, didn't we? But I don't think we'd ever have gotten it out, kind of thing. Or I can't remember, or did it get stuck on the ramp? I can't remember. But yeah, that thing, jeez, fuck's sake, it's just like a few inches in it, right? It pisses me off. No end. But yeah, 2x2x1s don't fit in her. Legit. And yet, it's almost like she's built for that, isn't it? She's 2 across. Once you're inside, but you can't get 2 across through the ramp. Very annoying, dude. And let's be honest, every bleeding cargo ship's the same, innit? Don't even get me started on the reclaimer. that thing that's an insult to every reclaimer owner, that is, right? That's like me, like renting a warehouse, yeah? A 40,000 square meter warehouse, right? And putting a singular Amazon box in it. It's a crime, dude. Yeah, no, I know what I mean. Yeah, the CCU chains. Yeah, it's still, to me, it's still like however much it cost you money. What, $20, whatever it is. I just my brain can't handle it, dude. Something either is X amount of money or it isn't. You know, all this fucking, oh, dude. I wonder how many people bought a Polaris, right? And didn't do a CCU chain to get it. I dread to think, man. I don't like this obfuscation of pricing. It's mobile game territory to me, and I don't like it. Just make something worth something. By all means, do the cross chassis upgrades. But all this like LTI and oh, dude, it's just fuck's sake. Don't like it. Makes me feel filthy, bro. You got a Dragonfire from with LTI for referrals myself and all accounts for my friends to play. Oh, right, so you diddled the system. So you made your own accounts for your friends to play using made-up email addresses, and you got them to use your referral code. You know, apparently that's pretty common, to be honest, man. Once those places actually mining via grain, how's that going? Easy to find something. The RSC stuff's been good for a long time, to be honest, man. In fact, it's one of the things that I don't do that often, for twofold. One, because I love it, by the way. I really like it. I just don't think it's particularly profitable. But I don't do it that often, for 2 reasons. One, because it has always worked, or at least for a reasonably long time. But you know, once all these sound bugs and things were fixed, and the MFD started getting all cleaned up, and we don't have the rocks where the laser beam goes through, and I can't remember what build that last happened in, but since like 4, I don't know, 3 something or another, this has been super reliable. So that's one of the reasons I don't do it, because I don't really need to test it that much. But at the same time, I also don't do it because if this ever fails, I think I give up all hope, dude. The day that RAC mining stops working again is the day I probably need to take a break. Because this used to be just such a fucking nightmare, dude. This, I enjoy this. I could do this all fucking day. This is so much better than that boring ass prospecting. This is chill. I'm down in a ground vehicle. I can watch the sun setting. I've got my cutty black in the distance. I can play about with a little bag on the back. This is enjoyable. But sadly not very profitable, I don't know. But having said that, I don't know, because half the time I don't sell the shit, so. 1,000 referrals to get an interest. What, is that for real? Do you really? Nah, that's impossible. No, there's no way that's right, because otherwise people would set up 1,000 bot accounts, so I know that ain't true. Trust me, the minute they said for 10,000 referrals you get an Idris, half the player base would be hiring a bot maker to get them 10,000 referrals, right? Guaranteed, dude.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, I think that's pretty much everything, dude. If we do a little ping, it highlights any that we might have missed and don't do what I just did. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, dude. It's looking pretty good, bro. Pretty good. I think they need to raise, don't they? The oh shit, it's there. I think they need to raise that lower undercarriage area on the right would be nice. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, you do. No, I forgot about that. Yeah, you do, don't you? So the referral only counts at the point... Is there a time limit on that? I never thought about that. Yeah, good point. So, if you set up an account today, using my referral code, it doesn't count, does it? Until you actually buy a starter package, yeah? Or a ship, if you were mad enough to do that. But people have done that, though, haven't they? I know it's been talked about openly by many people. And they do, don't they? They actually do buy basic ships. Because you can gift them back to the primary account, can't you, later on? So it's not like you're actually losing money. None of them play with me because they all think the game is shit. And let's be honest, right? They're your mates, yeah? And you kind of can't find fault with that sort of thought process, really, can you? To be fair, you know, your mates have probably got more sense than we have. Let's be honest. Oh, you do? Yeah, but so you'd have to spend the money, wouldn't you? So I suppose, what's the minimum, like... What's the minimum you could buy in order to trigger a referral? Times that by 1,000. It's the 100 referrals for a pink. Yeah, that's the one I got gifted recently, isn't it? Should I upgrade my Starfarer Gemini to the Galaxy? I will not think of refueling gameplay without fun for me. Well, look, the way I see it, right? There are some things in that I don't see it happening for so long, right? Who the hell, yeah, is ever right now going to actually need to refuel a ship? Let's be honest, right? The chances are the ship isn't going to last long enough, especially with engineering, in order to be worrying about refueling, is it? The distances we travel don't really necessitate refueling for the vast majority of ships, do they? There isn't really that gameplay loop yet, is there? So I don't think the Starfarer Gemini, in all honesty, is going to feel like a ship. I mean, don't forget, she's got amazing cargo, hasn't she? She's got a really big cargo hold, if I remember. You know, so she can fulfill another purpose, and you can sort of strip all the fuel pods off and hang furies on her and all sorts of crazy things. But I think if you were to look at her realistically, do you ever see the Starfarer Gemini's gameplay loop being a part of the game in the foreseeable future? I don't know. Maybe you do. I personally don't. Like I don't ever seem to be that far away from a refuel point, and let's be honest, until other things come in. What the fuck? Press the wrong bloody button, you knobhead. You know, if you really need to refuel, I just don't see it happening, man. I just don't see that gameplay loop really becoming a thing for a long time. Is there anything that's really worth that much money that you're not just going to backspace? I mean, the economy's broken. You know, does it even work? I mean, a genuine question. Does the refueling even work reliably? Last time we tested it, which was a long time ago, getting that Gemini Starfarer to refuel, I think did we do it with a Taurus or something like that? I can't remember, man. Can't remember what we were trying to refuel, but we never got it to actually do it, dude. They play Overwatch instead. Well, I don't know. I mean, one could argue at least their game works. Why would I give them your referral code when I don't have an interest yet? Are you going to buy an interest, Dr. Gnosis? I'm feeling the Clipper Asgard solo loop is going to be the Clipper Asgard solo loop. What solo loop? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Do you just mean like just generally as a cool ship to hang around in for the day? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Jimmy. Well, hang on, duping your ships. Yeah, I'm not even talking about duping your ships. I'm talking about just claiming ships. But how far in the future is that, Jimmy? This is what I'm saying, dude. Could be years away, couldn't it? I didn't see refueling being a thing until we get systems with massive jumps, you know, huge distances where almost the Starfarer Gemini is needed to get to that point. Does that make sense? Like, you'll need it as part of a fleet to get to that far-flung corner of, you know, whatever system it's going to be, where there's some really cool missions, or make a trip to, like, the Vandal homeworld, you know, in many years to come, and, like, you literally can't get there. You know, you have to have a Starfarer with your fleet refueling every few jumps or something, or wormholes, you know? So, yeah, the Starfarer Gemini 100% makes sense as a ship, but not in the world as we know it. Not yet. In which case, why bother having it sitting there doing fuck all? They said the Polaris is most likely getting repair and refuel in the hangar this year. Whoa, that would be huge. What, really? What, is that rumours, or is that... So the Polaris will be able to repair and refuel? Hang on, what can you fit in a Polaris? I don't really know the Polaris very well, to be honest, mate. And an interior rework to match what? Hang on, the Polaris is already getting an interior rework. What the fuck, dude? Did that just come out? You bought the Starfarer Gemini for $220 in 2013. Yeah, you know, and you might be thinking, oh, you know, it's going to be worth $600 or $700 when it eventually comes out, but... Yeah, you know, how long is it going to be, dude? Yeah, I don't believe that for a minute, Jimmy. Yeah, like I said. It depends. Mate, the amount of things they fucking promised and it's still not even in the fucking game years later. So I don't listen to anything to do with that fucking roadmap, mate. And like, if you want to, that's your prerogative, mate. But I fucking don't. I don't listen to fuck all until it's in the game, mate. Let's see how long it takes to sort out engineering before we worry about base building. You know, Genesis Tech and Nix 1, we still got to see that yet. You know, I do not worry, bro. I would not be basing purchasing decisions on the never promises of CIG. And I don't think they're being malicious. You know, I don't think it's like a case of them like, haha, we're going to tell you lies. We've got no intentions of meeting these deadlines. I think that the project is just so vast that they just sometimes think, holy shit, you know, wow, this is a problem. Or holy shit, we've just nailed dynamic server meshing. It can work both ways, you know. You've got to believe in buy shit. Yeah, and some people do, Jimmy. And mate, like I say, Godspeed to them, because every ship they buy is another bit of funding and another, it keeps the lights on, doesn't it? Yeah, 100%, dude. But I don't make, well, if I was making purchasing decisions, dude, can you honestly tell me that if you can afford to spend $1,000 fucking on a starship in a fucking game that doesn't work, yeah, that you're really bothered about saving 10 or 20%? It's fucking pie in the sky, mental gymnastics bullshit to justify making dumb decisions in a game that doesn't work, you know? Dude, if you can drop $1,000 on a virtual spaceship, then you ain't worried about saving a couple of quid here, you know what I mean? It's, oh no, oh, I could have got it £6 cheaper if only I'd fucking crushed chassis upgraded it. Nah, man, it ain't happening, bro. You don't want an Idris. I like collecting chicks. I don't believe you. I'm going to screenshot this, right, Dr. Gnosis. And just like this year, where you've been so proud, right, and you've been saying, Grub. And I've enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, mate. And it's been like, Grub, I haven't spent any money this year. I don't spend any money this year. I've not spent any money this year. Month after month. No, I didn't buy anything during Invictus launch week this year, Grub. I'm being a good boy. And then IAE came. Like, how much did you spend, bro? I'm telling you now, right? That Idris will hit at the right price point, pre-launch, Dr. Gnosis, and you'll fucking own one. Do we think the Galaxy refining module will work by IA? The Galaxy refining module? God. I don't know, dude. Who knows, man? I wouldn't be worrying about any new ships, anything, until engineering's out in the real world and we've got some idea of how much of a clusterfuck it is, dude. You're about to go through a period in Star Citizen's history where everything you know is utterly meaningless. Every ship you own completely changes, right? Don't worry about it, dude. If you want to go and buy a ship, go and buy a fucking ship, dude. But don't kid yourself that you're making an informed decision, because you're not. Because you don't know what engineering's bringing. I think the lights will stand with $100 million. I don't know, dude. The annual costs of this company is fucking astronomical, isn't it? Well, honestly, Josh, I mean, they've got... I don't know what the current figure is, but it's over 1,000 developers right now, Josh. I think it was like about 890, 910.20, wasn't it? It was bouncing around that 899, 10.20 for a little while, wasn't it? And didn't it bounce up to like about 1,100? So I'm sure they're definitely north of 1,000 developers at the minute, Joshua. So you imagine like the salary costs alone. I mean, I genuinely don't know what the server costs are. Just think about like every facet of an MMO and all the inherent issues with it. You know, this is not... Keeping the lights on for Star Citizen cannot be cheap. And don't forget what you've got to remember as well. It's not Star Citizen, it's Squadron 42, isn't it? Does this game go below $45 on discounts or events? Yeah, I think so, dude. Or at least around that mark. Anyone in chat just able to confirm that? Yeah. I think $45, $50 you can get a starter package. What's the biggest ship you've got, Dr. Gnosis? I bet you've got ships in your fucking what's it that you technically can't fly solo. No engineering's in. What's the biggest ship you've got? Mustang. So the Mustang. Yeah, and let's be honest, if you start with the Mustang at $41, you can play Star Citizen. Easy peasy, dude. And especially if you've got your tell you what, if you've got a referral code, you've got 50 grand. You've got 50 grand, you can rent a fucking Cutty Black for a day. Book yourself a Saturday out. You've got 24 hours. Do Seraphim to August Dunlow runs at 250k a pop, or let's not get greedy and say just south of 200k. Yeah? You've already made $1 million. It wouldn't even take that long. So you don't even need to use the Mustang if you've got a referral 50 grand. Which is kind of cool, right? And how much is a raft? How much does a raft cost you? A raft's like, what, about 3.5 million, something like that? But yeah, I think you could probably get into the game from the sounds of it for about $50. Whether it be a little south, a little north of that, I'm sure you'd be fine, bro. You know, if you really wanted to get into it. So, you know, it's the price of a pretty... Well, it's not even a AAA game at that sort of money, is it? Yeah, I agree, McCrack. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you know, it's if you're trying to buy in at the what's the let's simplify the discussion. What is the cheapest starter package? Is it the Mustang? Yeah, is that the cheapest you can possibly get? So regardless of whether it's a good starship, it's a bit of a moot point, isn't it? It gets you in the game. Use a referral code to do it. Get yourself 50,000 credits. You're up and running. you know, playing the Mustangs, get to know the game a little bit. Drop your 50k on a Cody Black, but let's face it, you don't even need to do that. You know, once you're up and running, bounties, bunker runs. Just get a friend to drop you a couple of quid. Piece of piss, right? Yeah, it's an alright ship, isn't it, McCrack? Yeah, the Mustang. Well, actually, I tell you, I wonder if we've got access to one. Is the one? Oh, it's too late now because I ain't using it. Might have a look at that. Take her out or something. Be an interesting one to have a gander, wouldn't it? Has the Mustang got that tiny little bit of cargo, or not? Or am I thinking of something else? Didn't she have like a couple of SC boxes or something? The Endeavour, which was a minimum crew crop, 1 person, playable carrot, minimum crew, 1 person. So you've got, already, so basically we're on to you and your mental gymnastics. You own a carrot, but in your "I'm not an alcoholic, but I am" statement, I do not have any ships that I can't realistically enjoy solo, but you've got a carrot. Yeah? Good luck in flying the carrot solo, dude, with engineering, bro. Good luck with that, mate. So yeah, you see, you'll have an interest. Trust me on this. You'll have an interest. Over a couple of years, you'll have one. If you get one, you don't want it. Give it to me. I'll have it. But only if it's got a big rail gun. I don't understand why you'd have. Why the fuck would you get an Idris without a big fucking railgun? It seems to sort of defeat the purpose of having an Idris to me, but. Hey, I'll tell you what, I couldn't agree more. That's a really good way of looking at it, McCrack, as well. Yeah. Start with something that isn't your cherry-picked, you know, fave starter ship, yeah. Enjoy the Mustang. And the thing is, right, you'll really enjoy them making or buying your first ship, won't you? It'll be like almost like you know, you know, the Mustang's great, but you know, she's not really making me any money, or you know, I like her, but you know, I really like this. I really want a Gladius now. And imagine how cool it's going to be when you get to buy it, you know. But like I said, a Cutty Black or whatever, I mean, I'm sure there might even be better ships these days, but Cutty Black used to be about 48 grand, didn't it, for a day's rental. And doing the cargo delivery runs on there at 200, and let's be honest, probably north of that if you push it. You could get some really nice cargo deliveries and all that. Easily have $1 million. For a 50,000 investment, like literally just in a few hours, right? Let's do a ping. I was leaving that for a little bit. I was really hoping our first ping will get something. I'm not an alcoholic, but I have a top hat and some digital whiskey. I didn't know you got a Karak actually, Dr. This. I really like the Karak, man. I really hope the Carrot gets like all the love and attention that I feel she deserves. I think she's such an iconic ship, man. You'll have to let us know if they update. So, I was saying earlier, I'm sure. Didn't someone else just say something about the Carrot? Because I was under the impression the Carrot was getting like a fabricator. No, I don't know if that means like in the same way that like the Clipper's got one, you know, for like small arms, things like that. But that's a good node, boys. That's a good node. Although it's not. Hang on a minute. What we got down here, boys? Oh, it wasn't that. That's what I was about to say. That doesn't look right, actually. Very nice, boys. Very. Ooh, is that? Oh, maybe not. I was going to say, I thought it might be Haddon. See, this is awesome. This is so much better than prospecting. Should we move it forwards a little bit close? The Mustang, but did I try it? Yeah. I think, to be honest, it's like I said, you know, look, there's definitely best starter ships. Oh, hang on, they look really big, don't they? Wow, holy shit. They look really big. They're like chonker deposits. The Carrack has a fabricator will just be an album. Oh, it's already got one on it, has it? Oh, well, there you go then. Awesome, dude. Yeah, nice. Really nice ship, the Carrack. I think she's just like one of those old ones, isn't she, sadly? She just hasn't got all the fancy trims of one of these more modern ships that, you know, the design team now, they're masters of their art now, aren't they? I think before, you know, early days, less Lego bricks to work with. Yeah, so some of these, I mean, look at the Clipper. I mean, look at the detail that's gone into that, you know, compared to, you know, the internals of a Carrack or something. And dude, I think the Carrack's amazing, but...
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Very nice. Bit of Beridon.
On.
I got it last year through the one major frame to the resale market. Picked up an Enable OC Explorer edition for £350. Well, I'm not sure what you're alluding towards there. Do you mean like through like third party? Is that what we're saying? The resale market? So like Star Hanger or something like that. You're right, Tree. I just got the game finally. Have a PC good enough to run it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Any recommendations? What do you mean? You're enjoying it? Any recommendations for what, dude? What's your plan? I mean, how long have you been up and running? You know, have you played enough to know like what gameplay loops you really want to push into? You know, you've got aspirations to be like a really cool small fighter PvP bad boy. I think the best advice I can give you now, right? If you're relatively new, is just keep trucking along, doing whatever you're doing. I wouldn't overthink it, because engineering's about to launch. Everything you thought you knew is about to go out the fucking window, mate. Along with the entirety of the rest of the player base, man. So, we're about to enter into a new world of Star Citizen, man. And it will be a rocky and difficult period. I think for the development team as well. I think I'd have to pray for them, because I think there's going to be a lot of hatred, a lot of... You know what the internet can be like. I think there's going to be a lot of animosity, and people get butthurt very easily these days with the anonymity of the internet to protect them. You know, I think I'd want to be in their shoes, to be honest, with the change this monumental. But I'm sure they'll figure it out, and we'll come out of it the other side like we always do. So at the moment, I think the best advice I can give you is I wouldn't worry too much, because you're going to have your hands full with engineering, dude. You know, you're going to be learning the game. Just going out and doing a bunker is going to be a whole new game. You know, wear and tear on, you know, your ship just from not even being in combat, let alone anything else, mate. Or realising your coolers are inadequate and your ship's just burst into flames. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare, bro. Best advice I can give you, Tree, right, is uninstall it and go and play Ark Raiders for 6 months. Come back sort of middle of next year, maybe, dude. That's actually the best advice I think I can give you, dude. The TTK needs to be fixed. What? Too long or too short? I always thought the whole point of engineering was to prolong fights. But I'm going to assume with the changes to shields and weapon damage and God only knows what else, is it sort of swung with that? The ship's the Expanse, the Prospects will be a good match. The Expanse could transform raw material pods into sellable material on the fly. Yeah, I mean, well, you're doing it right then, Tree. I mean, we always say one of the best things to do to start the game is a little bit of haulage. You know, to some it might seem a little bit boring, but the thing is, even if you want to become the best PvPer in the game, you've still got to learn the basics, right? You still got to learn, you know, how to land a ship, how to call ATC, get all your key bindings sorted, and haulage just focuses on the primary flight systems. You know, you don't need to worry too much about anything else. If you choose the smaller ones, you know, you don't need to be worrying too much about physicalized cargo and moving a few boxes around here and there. It's not hugely time consuming. You're getting to know the game, aren't you? And then build up a little bit, you know. Maybe take one 50k mission. Then think, okay, this time I'm going to try stacking 2. Yeah. And then just keep working through it, man. And then, you know, you'll start gathering a little bit of muscle memory, a little bit of confidence. And then start looking at maybe another gameplay loop. You know, do you want to try and do a little bit of first-person combat? And do a few bunker runs. Maybe do your first interstellar delivery and go and check out a wormhole.
Extraction mode on.
Best thing I can ever say to anyone, Tree. If you're enjoying the game, I can't stress this. This is serious advice, yeah. If you enjoy Star Citizen, like you're the sort of person that enjoys it for not just the gameplay, but what it is. You're the sort of person that can sit there and watch the sun coming down on Daymar while you're doing some rock mining and go, fuck me, that's amazing. You like being in the verse. Doesn't matter what ship you're in or who you're with, you just like being in the verse, yeah? Don't bum rush making money, dude. It's the best advice I can give you. You know, if you really enjoy this game, there is nothing else. There is no other game that is going to scratch the itch, you know? So you could be playing it a lot, dude. So you're not in any hurry, man. If you make 50,000 credits today or 5 million credits today, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. Enjoy it.
Fracturing mode on.
Don't just do one thing to go and buy all the ships and, you know, get someone to give you 40 million dupe cash or something. Just fucking enjoy it, man. Don't charge through it. Role play, walk through the station and enjoy the sights, man. Don't be a, you know, I don't like, you know, a lot of people use the oh, don't be a Call of Duty player. I know it's unfair to Call of Duty players. Don't be in a hurry with it, man. Just chill with it. You took a Connie down in a light fighter in less than an... Whoa, what the fuck? You took a Connie down in a light fighter in less than an overheat. I don't know what you mean in less than an overheat. So hang on. You hang on. What when you say light fighter, I assume you mean a Gladius or something, right? You took a Gladius against the Connie, and it basically was dead after 4 hits of your 337 badges. Well, that doesn't sound fucking right. Art Raiders is pretty decent. I thought it was. I was trying to think of a game with Crag. Go with Art Raiders. It's pretty solid, right? The shield's got an 85% nerf, essentially a non-existent. Heavy fighters, I think, are going to shine in combat with engineering. Well, I'm all for that because I'm going to be honest. The heavy fighters have been pissing me off for years and years and years, man. Like, why the fuck would I take a heavy fighter when I can take a Gladius? Utterly fucking useless, bro. So it's about time heavy fighters actually started packing a punch. Light fighters should be versus light fighters. You know what I mean? Let's be honest. That's what it's for. It's X-Wings versus TIE fighters, isn't it? And you know, that's kind of where we are, yeah? A heavy fighter needs to feel like a heavy fighter, man. She just feels like she's undergunned, outmaneuvered. Why bother? So that's music to my ears, man. It really is. I really hope that's the case. I'd love it if the Scorpius became a nice ship, you know, because she is. I love her. But I feel like I'm just making life hard for myself taking the Scorpius, eh? Yeah, it can be manic, yeah. I mean, Jesus Christ, they're doing the Onyx facilities and things. That could be proper manic, can't it? Or fast-paced in space. You want to do like the really cool low flying through all the canyons. Holy shit, what a rush that must be. You like to hang out and drink beer in the Voyager bar in my Mafia suit. The barkeepers even work. Hang on, what's that on in the Voyager bar? Hang on, what's the Voyager bar? Is that because you're a concierge and you've got a swanky bar to go to? Or yeah, that's it. Yeah, living, breathing world. Enjoy it for what it is, man. You know, take a break, have a Kit Kat. You enjoy playing a taxi with Horizon to Seraphim just to fly into the ship about. Yeah, yeah. Lots of little things you can do to. There's always something you can do in the verse, isn't there? And it doesn't have to be missions. It doesn't have to. I mean, I like doing missions. I must admit, I personally am a big fan of missions. It just gives me a focus, I guess. You know, it gives me something to, you know, a set of parameters to succeed in. Why am I not getting a? Oh, there it is. So before my repeater's overheated. Oh, you mean, so say 3 full capacitor. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought then. Oh, right, yeah. Not as in like 3 actual pulls of the trigger almost. Yeah, got it. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm trying to stay away. I don't want to know that much about engineering. I mean, feel free to discuss it, and I'll have a natter, but I'm deliberately not watching anything about engineering, because what you're seeing in PC, you know, might not be what it is in PE, so I'm really not worried. All I care about is what it's like on the launch on PU, and like I said, I'll probably give it at least a couple of weeks before I make a decision on it. Hopefully it's playable, you know, I just hope it's playable. And there's not some horrendous fail states which it's introduced, which, you know, could happen, couldn't it? It's the rooftop disco bomb in a rice. I don't think I even know where that is. I need to check that out. Does everyone else feel like that is not taking a charge very quickly? Something seems a bit off there, doesn't it? Don't you reckon? Look how slow that charge is going in. And it's not that big a rock, is it? I've never had... Oh no. Is it lagged out? Do you remember what it used to be like with this? Like you would sort of like try and pull your laser intensity back and nothing had happened. So you sort of panic and click it again and again and again, and it just wasn't going down, and you knew the server had lagged out, and it was like, oh my fucking god, dude. This used to be like one of the most dangerous things in the verse, didn't it, back in the day? That has taken a long time to crack that way. She goes.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I do feel like yeah, something does feel a little off here, doesn't it? I reckon we're getting a little bit of server latency or something. Look at all this. She's not like scooping like she was either, is she? Look. Yeah, I think there's definitely some. Just play it safe for a minute. That was taking a very, very long time, wasn't it?
Extraction mode on.
I did buy your F8Cs for eyes over. That's the GOAT this year. Watch the F8C. The F8C. The F8C is a bit of don't you feel like they've got a bit of a hard on for that one? I can't remember the last time I flew the F8C, but yeah, look, it's taken forever to.
Fracturing mode on.
How long it's taken to like scan the rock? Something ain't right here, dude. It is doing it, but it's taking a very long time. As in longer than normal, right? Wow. How long was that, dude? And it's still not actually showing me yet. You're right, Gas. Don't watch anything like me. It's going to get tweaked for sure. But yes, 3 pulls of the trigger right now. I'll say everything else is amazing. Graphics update, engineering, gameplay, stability is all good. Just the TTK is bad, but I think it's a bug anyway. Star Rupture. Star Rupture. I think I'm going to check that out after I get back from the gastroenterologist. How is she, dude? Is she like super stressed out about it today, Josh? Well, give her the you know, everyone's best, mate. I did that after birthday beers. What, you bought an F8C? How much are they, McCrack? What's the financial damage on an F8C? That looks a little bit bad, doesn't it? Oh, you actually felt it was overpowered? See, a lot of people have been saying the F8C felt underpowered during IA. So I keep hearing different things, dude. I haven't flown one. Like, I haven't flown one since we had access to them during the golden ticket event. That is literally the last time I was in an F8C, dude. I assume someone lent us one.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, so something feels a little bit off here, doesn't it? It's like, I mean, it's not that it's a problem, no, it's working, but that definitely feels like.
Fracturing mode on.
So it's like it's doing it, but it's not sort of doing the animations and things, is it? Oh, are these the? Is this the Scorpius? Let's have a look. Is this the 1 to 100 or whatever it is, Scorpius? Let's have a quick look. I've got to go to the other chat thing. Oh no, these aren't what. No, they're not what these are. Oh no, I don't like the look of these. Oh no, definitely not. There's one that is officially sponsored or supported, isn't there? Comes in a glorious. They only do the Scorpius, and I think pre-orders are on now, and they're for distribution around the 20th of January, if I remember. It's what a 1 to 100 scale Scorpius, I think it is. All hand painted. Yeah, these look. Something about these just look tacky, man. Yeah, these just look like. Are these even legit? I don't know, mate. So something about these don't look right to me, mate. You know when you look at something on a website, you just think, nah, man. No way is that worth 176 quid. Nah, fuck that, dude. That's fucking ridiculous. Look at that free. It's a fucking scam, dude. That is a fucking scam. Holy shit. The Freelancer kit, right? It's 200 millimeters long. 180 millimeters wide. That's like 11, 12 centimeters, right? And 48 millimeters high. That's like a couple of inches high. And it's 176 quid. You must be out of your fucking mind, son. That's ridiculous, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Cheap plastic shit. Not in a million freaking years. There's one that is actually... Let me see if I can find it. I'm sure it's on the CGI side. They're officially sponsored or whatever it is by CIG, aren't they? I really looked into them as well, but I wouldn't be putting that sort of money down on it because... Let me have a quick look. It's hard to see them in detail on the website. See if I can find it. Anyone know what I'm on about? So, some of the big content creators are getting sponsorship deals with them. Star Citizen, Scorpius model, hand painted. Oh, here we go. Licensed partners. Here we go. This is it. This is the one that I was looking at. And this is... How much is this? This looks infinitely better. Yeah, obviously, it's Pigeon, isn't it? Pigeon Spaceport. Look at these. Let me give you a link. Those are the ones I was looking at. But they only do the Scorpius. And I think they're going to launch on what's it? But these looked at least a little bit better. And unfortunately, weirdly, their website is actually the worst play. One of the content creators has got a link to some stuff, and they're about $200, aren't they? I think these are 1 to 100 scale, I think. But don't quote me on it. But those ones, those JRDF ones, look like absolute trash, man. Like, I've seen better fucking Airfix models. Wouldn't touch it with a goddamn barge pole, bro. They're licensed as well, are they? Yeah, fucking wouldn't touch that. Wouldn't touch that with all the money in the world, mate. But its license doesn't mean anything, does it? 350 quid for an F8C. Yeah, I mean, is that? I mean, I don't really. Again, I'm really bad with prices because I don't really look at them. It's a heavy fighter, right? So it's going to be in the same class as like what, an MX Guardian, a Scorpius. I don't know how much they are, dude. You know what I mean? Those ones that you've shown there, Starkey, are basically Airfix, aren't they? Like my dad had some of this shit, like Airfix models. Like he was into his like planes, like war planes. And I think that's all that is. There's no way that's worth 180 fucking dollars, man. Not a million fucking years. I got me some fake Lego on order. Are these the ones that let's have a look at these. Are these the ones that the dude did? He took all the prototypes down to the Manchester office and they greenlit it for him. Maybe have a look. Melonmans. Oh no. Oh, I've not seen that. I'll have a look at those later, killer. Yeah, there was a guy, wasn't there? He's doing it like literally like Lego. He went down to the offices, they did a bit of a spiel to them, he put the Kickstarter up. We looked at it the other day, didn't we? Jesus, it went so far above and beyond the original Kickstarter goal. It was insane, bro. I don't think that's Melons, though. Maybe that's another one. Or maybe that's now the site, now that the Kickstarter is no longer available, perhaps. Maybe it is the same thing. I mean, look, the way I see it, right, guys? Do I want a model of a Scorpius for 200 quid, or do I actually want a fucking Scorpius? And I ain't being funny, dude. But, like, if you've got the disposable income to have both, fucking Godspeed to you. But I'd rather have it in the fucking game. Personally. So, I'm not entirely ruthless for it, really. I don't buy Lego. I ain't about to start buying Star Citizen shit. I'd rather, you know, save up and get it in the game. But, you know, if you got a favourite ship, you know, you love your Scorpius or, you know, your Carrack, and you can also get a model of it, I can totally dig that, man. Yeah, they look interesting. Oh, yeah, hang on, so the JRDF is linked. Hang on, Killer didn't link JRDF. Starkey linked JRDF, didn't he? Killer linked the Melonmans one, didn't he? Which is the Lego one. I'm getting confused. Oh, that is a Kickstarter as well. I wonder if it's the same one. I remember seeing it. He had some really nice stuff because he showed like the Retaliator and the Gladius, like in its non-coloured pieces. Because I think he originally 3D printed it at home, didn't he? And then has got in touch with an actual sort of manufacturer, etc. Oh, take care, Goth. Stay safe, bro. Oh yeah, it's so the melon thing. that's awesome to see that, then. Because I really wished him all the best with that. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. It's Yi Lu in it. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. So that melon site is that. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Nice, man. So when will you get those, dude? Do they? You have to let us know what they're like. You have to get some pictures of them. Discord or something too. Oh, sorry, killer. Sorry. Yeah, I was getting confused there, Algarth. Yeah. I know the Yi Lu stuff was, he went down there, didn't he? He'd been asking the community all sorts and testing different sort of like connectors and all, you know, it's like really a proper passion thing. Well, it wasn't like one of those things I'm just going to like make a load of money out of it. And he took all the sets down, didn't he, and actually showed them. They were like absolutely fucking mind blown by the detail in some of them. The Gladius one looked really interesting because you could really see that it was the prototype. Yeah, I think if you could, I mean, I'm not sure, I didn't scroll down, but on the original Kickstarter page, it's got some fantastic pictures. Melon Man. So it's a cool name as well, Melon Man. Wasn't there a song that says, right, melon, watch my melons, man? I've got this thing, this like really old song stuck in my head here, man. Like the Melon Man. That was a song, right? I thought I'm having a fucking stroke. I choose ship transports next year somewhere. Those who are choosing airfreight will get it around Christmas. Oh, so you even had an option on how you... Oh, well, that's cool, dude. Yeah, let us know, man. That'd be really, really nice to see that, killer.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, one day, many years to come, and it would have to be a very good, very, very good launch for Squadron 42 and whatever. Maybe there'll be a deal with Lego. 100% you can see it happening, right? But Lego would need to know that the product is, you know, actually launched, that, you know, some of the stigma associated with Star Citizen has gone. But I 100% see that happening. But, dude, the game needs to be out, right? Or at least Squadron 42 would need to be out. That's it, you're twisting my melon, man. What that is that? That's a song, yeah? Who the hell sang it? Get it in chat now. I'm gonna listen to it later. This is like, was it Blur? Is that who it was? I would not have got that in a million fucking years, man. Blur, no way. That's mental, mate. That's absolutely mental. So like, I got this thing, this like noise in my head. It was proper annoying me, man. You're twisting my melons, man. I was Happy Monday. I was going to say, when you said Blur, I was thinking, fuck me, I would never have guessed that. It was actually the Happy Mondays, wasn't it? Oh, that's cool as hell, dude. You're twisting my melons, man. Joshua, all the best of Faith, mate. I hope everything goes as well as it can, mate. Be thinking of it, dude. Stay safe out there, man. Okay, boys. Cheers, Doc. We got there in the end, didn't we? You're watching Summit 1G in the morning, so you got sick of Arc Raiders after 500 hours in. Oh, well. Oh, who's this? Well, that's, hang on, why's that got a thingy around it? Oh dear, this doesn't look good, does it? Oh, have they just, oh, they've just killed me. Haven't they? I can't do anything. Have they like EMP'd me or something? Oh, what a bunch of knobs. Can we say, can we wave or... Who's this over here? Give them a wave. Hello, sir! Who is this? Are you stealing my ship? Really? Is he gonna steal my ship? Why would he do that? What's he doing? Who is it? Is it someone from chat? Can I throw a grenade? Why would he do that? What was the reason for doing that? That's just like so weird. Who's this? Why are you still alive, dude? What was the reason for doing that, dude? I don't understand it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. And I can't jump apparently because he's turned all the things off, look. So I assume they're gonna start shooting at me. Yeah, we'll get them, boys. You ain't taking the Grum alive, boys! You ain't taking me alive, lads! Come on, get closer, bro! Get closer! I don't understand why he got in the Cody Black like that. That just literally makes no sense, does it? It really doesn't. Can I get back in the pilot scene? Did we get him? Did we get him? Well, I just do not understand why people do that, man. It just like never ceases to amaze me. Down here having a really nice... Hang on, what's that? Preferred IC? Oh, it's because of the clipper, isn't it? You're sitting there having a perfectly nice day. At the right, you wave at someone and they fucking shoot you. What the fuck, dude? Unbelievable, bruh. All my day's work, that's anything we achieved today was a little bit of rock mining, wasn't it? You'll never take me alive, bandits! It looked like it actually looked like a Titan, didn't it? Nah, yeah, I've lost my rock and everything now. What a fucking bunch of knobs. The MDC. Oh yeah, I wouldn't fit on the Kitty Black then, would it? Perfect, ain't actually, because it's nearly 1/4 isn't it? I suppose it happens, boys. It does happen, lads. It does happen. Should we have a look at that bar you were telling me about? Where was that? In fact, where was that? Didn't you say, where would I go for, did you say it was the Voyager bar? I mean, is it like one of those things that like rotates, like a rotunda thing or something? Let's go and have a go at this. Go back to I'm only joking. I don't really need a killer. To be honest, I only did it to see if the gameplay loop worked, mate. The thing is, I wouldn't even end up selling it anyway, dude. I've still got so much like Hadanite and things like kicking around. I'm sure it's been carrying over in my Horizon inventory, dude. I don't understand what that dude thought he was doing though. The whole thing just seems super illogical. Like why would you run into someone's Cutty Black and get in it? It just literally makes no fucking sense. It literally makes no fucking sense, does it? It's got to be like some of the worst pirates in the history of fucking Star Citizen, I think. Right, where's the bar? Where would I go for the bar, dude? It's not going to be up there, is it? Or up there? Do I have to go all the way? I don't know, man. Oh, hang on. We've got the guards who are all on standby now. What was the, it looked like a Titan. What, you know the one that had, like, the blue bubble shield? I assume that's the one that stops you from jumping, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Does it stop the... You can't spool the quantum drive, can you? So it acts like a tether? But I don't think I've ever seen a ship. I thought that was, like, a much bigger ship. Oh, it is an Avenger. So it's like the Avenger Titan, but it's the Avenger Warlock. Ah, got him, got him. Right. Where is the Voyager bar, dude? Come on. Is anyone there?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
How did they find you on a random planet? Well, I don't like to accuse people of stream sniping. The trouble is with stream sniping is they can get their account banned. They take it quite seriously, don't they? So I don't even like to you know, talk about it really. I'm a grown man. I don't really care, to be honest with you. It's all part of the verse, isn't it? But I know some people take it super seriously. And I know CIG. I don't know whether they know some of them and kind of like take it quite seriously. But I know it's caused a little. It's certainly caused some problems for some people, hasn't it, in the past?
Shuttle will be departing. For passengers,
but the problem is, if you stream it, it's too easy to cry. Stream sniper. It's what Rafa Duck's back to me, mate. But yeah, yeah, you do need to be careful with that sort of stuff. But you can find people, can't you? I mean, 100%. It's, you know, if it had been at night, definitely, because you can see the lights from miles away, can't you? If you leave the cutty black on. What was that automated song? The rock was on Daemon. That marker started back. Oh, do you see the rock moving? Yeah, well, they probably took it. I mean, I would have done. I don't think it had a lot on it, but sometimes it's just nice to complete the gameplay loop, isn't it? That's the problem. It's you don't quite finish the gameplay. Because I was going to show you taking the bag off the back, because I quite like that. I was considering we could take like a couple of bags. I've never tried taking extra bags in the Cutty Black. I don't know like how they fit. I'm sure we could get them in. And then we could try and fill one up, couldn't we, as a bit of a gameplay loop.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Oh, there we go.
Last call for passengers.
So it's the building next to the space well. Oh, I'll have a look tomorrow, Jimmy. I've got to be careful because it's nearly quarter past, mate. Thanks, dude. I'll have a look. I'll see if I can find it. Is it a nice swanky bar? Is it on horizon? Yeah.
Passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's nice. Look at that, the Hercules one.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. You all right?
So what's that one there then? Oh, so that's the MSR, isn't it? See, I really like the MSR, but I feel like she's been left behind. I feel like the MSR and the Carrack. I feel like they need, instead of all these new ships, can we not get this thing? Well, I suppose that won't actually. That probably can't be done because it's got. Is it a drone room or a data room or something? Isn't it? And that gameplay loop's not really. I'll tell you what, I was surprised at talking about data. The Herald, because the Herald's just had its deployable thing, hasn't it? Like its umbrella thing. So I was actually really surprised that they haven't introduced the gameplay loop for data running. I just assumed with an update to the Herald, they'd got plans for that with some missions and things. Taking it in the straw. Oh, it happens in the verse, dude. It's like I said, if you're going to stream it, you've got to expect it. There's no point crying over it. Even if that is what happened, let's assume it wasn't. That must have been the worst part I've ever seen, like Captain Jack Sparrow. It was a bit... See, he came running over and he didn't have a good at it, so I waved at him. I thought, oh, you know, they're having a good laugh, right? And then he fucked off with me Cutty Black, so I thought, well, I've got to get in it. I can't let him just nick it, right? So the last time I got taken out by one of those, it was exactly, I tell you what, it was exactly the fucking same. Do you remember on stream? It was exactly the same, but we took them out with the detonation because they were hovering over the Cutty Black on the ground, and I exploded it on the ground because I couldn't take off, could I? And that's going back into like what? That must have been like 317, 318. And we just caught it in third person mode, didn't we? We reckon we just managed to take them out. They were hovering directly above the Cutty Black. So that's the second time that's happened to you. What do you think of the blue paint for the MSR? I'd have to see it, dude. I can't imagine the MSR looking nice in blue. It depends on what sort of blue. You know what I mean? You met the same party yesterday trying to steal my clipper. What, really? What, you think it was the same person, dude? What, for real? How would you know? Their name wasn't flagged on the stream, was it? Hopefully not. It's in our Star Citizen chat. Oh, I'm behind on Discord, dude. It's the same blue as the Crusader C. The Crusader C? I don't even know what the Crusader C is. Crusader? What's a Crusader C, dude? What, that's not ringing a bell with me.
Crusader is a journey worth making.
What's a Crusader? Is that even a ship? When you say C, all I can think of is C2. Or the whole sea. So that don't help me anyway, dude. And the logo on the ships. Oh god. Oh, I don't know, dude. Sorry, I got a text message coming through, guys. So my dad's still in hospital, man. Can't go and see him again later. We have a feeling they'll keep him in till the end of the week, but we're a bit puzzled as to why. And, of course, you don't really want to ask too many questions. Quite honestly, it's probably good that he's in there for another couple of days, get his sort of strength back. But they've run a lot of tests on him. The blue colour. So are we talking about this sort of blue? So see, again, when you say Crusader, are we talking about this or just link it? Just link it in chat. Is the text offering you a cheap ROC? No, it was Chris. He's just sent me a free Perseus to apologise for the in-game shenanigans. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Go to Perseus tomorrow, boys. Who's this? Look at this handsome devil. It looks like he looks like someone out of June. Look. Invite fight. I would have tried to fight back, but I don't think I had control of the ship. To be honest, guys, I didn't seem to be able to move it. It was like you know, like all the MFDs were down, so I couldn't. I didn't seem to be able to like jiggle it about. But I don't know. Maybe I needed to reboot it. I'm not sure. Might have to practice that. Does anyone own a ship that does the QT jamming or whatever they call it, the interdiction? Because it'd actually be quite nice to test that and sort of like see like, I don't know, like how it works and... Oh shit, actually thinking about it, let's claim the cutting actually. That's a really good point, isn't it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Otherwise it won't be ready, will it? If I don't, oh, if I claim it, it will claim it here, won't it? Drake Cutlass Black claim. Oh, dead ASOP. Although, to be fair, they have started working occasionally, look. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? So before they just lock out completely.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And what else was it? Who makes the rock? It's Grey Cat, isn't it? Grey Cat, Grey Cat, Grey Cat, Grey Cat. Oh, that's weird. Hang on a minute. Why have I not got a Grey Cat? Oh, can you only get those? Oh, do you have to be in a hangar to get the ground vehicles out? I actually don't own an interdictor. Yeah, I think that would be quite cool to have a look at that. But in fact, maybe we could look at that for the weekend if anyone's up for it, because we don't have engineering. I'd like to see how interdiction works. Like, we could sort of practice the gameplay loop, couldn't we? Because it'd be interesting from both sides. Like, what can you do other than, like, fight? You know, do I need to do anything? Does it take shields down? Blah, 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 blah. But also see it from the interdiction person's point of view and like how you trigger it, you know, what the range is. That's, yeah, like the Mantis or something like that, yeah. You still rent one before IAE ends? Yeah, I've only got like 40 minutes. I'm already 4 minutes over. What was I going to say? Can you buy a Mantis? You're right, Keith. How are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, could I buy a Mantis, like, in-game? Because I've got plenty of money. We could give it a whirl, couldn't we? Have you actually done it, Starkey? Like, would you be able to, like, talk us through it or even join us in the game if we do that? Because thinking about it, I think that is the only gameplay loop I've not done. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dr. No. So I don't see any reason why, unless because it's a bit, you know, cheeky. Because, I mean, for example, I don't think you can buy an A2 in-game, can you? Or can you? I know you couldn't buy an A2 in the game. You know, the one with the big bombs. I guess you can get the games to work, Keith. Yeah, I mean, good luck, man. I mean, if you're around tomorrow, mate, or whenever, dude, give us a shout, man. I can always go out with you if you fancy it. 3.5 million at Lawville from Ansys. I might look into that, dudes. And what we could do is we could just go like get one of you to deliberately plot a course that we know that we can actually interdict you on, and then take it in turn so we can see it from like both sides. That would be kind of cool. Or the Cutlass Blue, and I do like my cutties. So you've got the Cutlass Blue, which is the bounty hunting ship, so that makes sense. You've got the Mantis, which is specifically built for it, I do believe. Probably, is that like a military sort of grade one? And then what was that one that you just mentioned there that guy had? An Avenger Warlord, did you call it? No, Warlock. Was it a Warlock? They took her back immediately. Now I wait. Oh, what? Took her back? As in Faith? Is that the 3 interdiction ships that I've got to choose from if we go down that route then? So Avenger Warlock, the Cutlass Blue, or the Mantis, yeah? Anything else that can interdict? I didn't even know the Warlock existed. I didn't even know what that was. Had no idea. Oh, you think Miska's got one? Someone in another vulture wanted to munch on my claim, and I shot him once to make him F off, and he got the Intrepid out to fight me. I fought back and then rammed him. What a dickhead. well, I just had like a little gang of knobbers just nick me cutty black me. Hopefully they got a laugh out of it, because I was like, I don't really know what to do here. Like, I felt really bad shooting him, because I thought like, you know, why would you do that? You know you're going to get shot, right? I mean, you just took off in the Cutty Black, so I felt a bit weird about it, so... they were ready for us as soon as we walked in. Oh, wow, that... I was sure we'd have to wait. Wow, fucking hell. Obviously, no queue today. Well, that's good, though, isn't it, Joshua? Because less sort of, like, stress for her waiting and... the Guardian QI is interdiction. Is the QI the one from, is that the, what is the matter with players in this game, man? Like, seriously. It's so weird, isn't it? Like, you always sort of like thought like maybe something like this would like be like, I don't know, not mature people, but I don't know, like less sort of like, oh look, I've got buttons to press, let's just press them and jump around randomly. I don't, maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe I'm the odd one out. You know. If you're that bored, why don't you go and do something with your life? You know what I mean? Funny thing is that as soon as you see the interdiction warning, you just power off your ship. You'll drop out MMs away from the Mantis. Ah, right, okay. So see that's great then, Iram. That's the kind of things that, you know, maybe we could learn, you know? You're right to give that. I remember this one. I used your name. I could not get into work. You don't use the name. Yeah, there's never been names, dude. Not for referrals. It's normally like, I think it's like a 12-digit code or something, dude. Have you bought a package then, to Keith? These facts are awesome. Last time she was put under, she asked them, anyone want anything while I'm out? How long will she be down for, man? Wish her all the best, Joshua. I hope she wakes up all happy and, you know, not too poorly. So sometimes it can really affect people, can't it? Hopefully she's all right, mate. Right, lads, I've got to go. So obviously didn't quite get to finish that gameplay loop, but never mind. I will see you all soon, so stay safe. Thursday tomorrow, I'll try and make... Is it Thursday tomorrow? Yes, it is. I'll try and get on at normal start time. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't know, mate. Maybe start off with a couple of bunkers. I'm not taking the Hull C out again. No, that's just a piece of shit. I suppose we could go and buy a Mantis or something ready for the weekend, couldn't we? Is there anything else we haven't done mission-wise? I think we're kind of up to date with rep, aren't we? If anybody knows anything or wants to join me, give me a shout. Otherwise, I think we'll just chill out with the clipper for a little bit and see where it takes us. Oh, what's this stuff? Let's have a look. Is this the blue? Let's have a quick look at this, mate. I need to go to the other chat window to see links. Oh, no, I don't like that, mate. Nah, not my jam. I mean, it's not awful, but I mean, it's all right. I mean, I put it. It's okay. The thing is, it looks all right because of the blue backdrop of the Crusader hangar. I think if you take that out and you put it somewhere like on the Sands of Daimler or something, she's just gonna look like. She's just gonna look a bit weird. It's a nice blue. I do like the blue, but I don't think she suits the carrot. Sorry, the MSR, to be honest, man. I don't think most of the paints are that good, to be fair. I think some of the stock ships are just so iconic. I think the paints look quite gaudy, especially, I mean, some of them are just ridiculous, aren't they? You know, like the purple and white stuff. Jesus Christ, why would anyone pay money for that? Yeah, no IAE tomorrow. So I tell you what I might do. I might pop over to Nick's, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, good call. See if there's any difference in performance, and then we know what Nick's is like without IAE or free fly, and also we can then compare it against the 4.5 launch, can't we? Might do one of those interstellar naughty ones then, if we can find one that takes us to Nick's. Yeah, all right, good, cool. Right, boys, girls, stay safe. Have a wonderful Wednesday. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Jabashua, all the best of faith, man. Hope it goes well, and hopefully a good outcome as well, fella.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power